Hello, 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 hello. You need more of those lights? What do you mean? Can you guys hear me? Hello, hello, hello. I. Ah, sorry, I'm just bro. Wait, give me a sec. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. I need to give me a sec. Yeah, I got a little bit delayed because I was doing jugaad for this. I was like, I can't wait for that guy anymore.
Not just the default ones, think
And I was like, nah, not happening, bro. I ain't waiting for that guy anymore. What's up? What's up, Eagle? What's up, UZ Place? Someone actually did. Why does people not do that for us? They do it for Paper X. Make sure the device is powered on and Bluetooth. How? Wait. Google Chrome. How to connect your nano leaf to app. How to connect your nano leaf to new Wi-Fi. Only thing can defeat Peprex is themselves. They throw a lot. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, people did one for phase as well. When will Rahul? When will stage 2 start? Stage 2 will start July, bro. July. G should get Ganga-san before next stage. That's. I think yes. I think yes. Gary, yesterday I said if Peprex won, I will get membership. Well, Peprex won. Give it to me, baby. Yeah. What's up, Eris? Welcome to stream. Which one, first or second? Anything you wish, bro. Anything you wish. It's just to support me, to support you guys back. I mean, with all the giveaways and whatnot. Well, I'm okay with anything. I love you no matter what. I will stay all night today. Damn. Obviously, the best good matches today, bro. Yeah, you again skipped me, bro. Sati say, well, did you say anything? I didn't see your message. Oh, sorry. I missed 3 lines. Amara Harbor Bay. What's up, Sati say? Sorry. My bad. Yeah, this is Timu Scream, bro. What the hell? My health a little better from yesterday, so good. Today I feel like all games got third man. That's for sure. I have a feeling the same. इतनी लंबे मैसेज में वो मैसेज मिस हो गया. Yeah, I mean the lot, like I'm reading lines and then one word I missed by mistake. Sorry, sad to say. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 more lines. I don't know what to do with it. Got to go now. Study. We'll be back for Fnatic versus Sentinels. Okay, that is you won the hypest match in the world, eh? Who I'm rooting for between Fnatic and Sentinels? Tough question. Very tough question. Probably Fnatic. LGBT lighter? Yeah. What the fuck? Mio, oh shit! Eagle, welcome to Mio Army. 1 second. Which one was it? Which song was it, bro? Was it this? Oh yeah. Do the Kinchana ding 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 ding. I don't know. I don't know the dance. Sorry, is there a dance for Kinchana? What the hell? Thank you, Eagle. Welcome to the Mio Army. Better than Lady Gaga? What the hell, cracks? I just can't wait for my second monitor, bro. I couldn't alt tab every time. I can just see one whole damn screen of chat. Holy shit. What's up, Sai? Welcome to stream. Check Boaster and Crashy's dance. I'll check later. We'll check later. Don't worry, we'll check later. We'll check later. I need to way how to finish that pairing that device so I can put some nice, like, you know, like it goes. It goes like that. I have 4 more lines. I don't know what to do with it. Should I just extend it? Should I just like from here put one line? From here put one line like this, something like that. I don't know. Both Indian by law. Hey, what is upset on, bro? Hey, upset on. Up down, bro.
GENG and the run. It doesn't matter what has happened so far. It doesn't matter how good they've been. They could go home in just 2 days. And as we take a look at the Omen select, Lotus
me also.
the first map that we see. G2 also picked it against PaperX. We all know how that ended up being. And even though it was a very close affair, there were so many moments where individuals were needed to carry.
Pacific Brothers.
Fun fact about that: this is exactly how their series started in Shanghai. It was Lotus, and it was G2's pick, and G2 lost that.
Do whatever you want, but it looks cool. But I don't know what looks cool though. That's a problem. Yeah, I did it by last minute. Hook and the cook edit.
Thinking about switching onto the Neon here as well. They've been so committed to that agent across their map pool. I think it would be a really interesting idea, but they've also been very strong with that default Raze comp, the old Fnatic comp, just subbing in the Vise instead.
I mean, if you're in a situation here where, you know, a lot's on the line, obviously elimination is what's going to meet you on the other side of this, no matter how the chips fall, Kukuka. Do you go for the adjustment in your composition, or do you stick to the thing that you know can very well get you that win because it did it last time?
I think that for them, it might be a chance for comfort. I think that G2 wanted to go for a map that they probably have not played on stage, as Mimi was just saying, and maybe not be as warmed up as the rest of them. Because if you go for something that they've shown a lot and you think you have a read on, they probably also have put some work and some hours onto that. Changes, I would say, to what they know. Probably that is the card that G2 wanted to play. Are you expecting us to pick this Lotus?
G2 lost both pistols to PaperX. They got bonus by PaperX. The last time they played Lotus, Travis, it was still a 13-11 game. They made mistakes in that series. They're in the lower bracket for a reason, but I don't want to overreact to that map because I still think G2's macro, especially on the defensive side of this map, is world class.
Yeah, the retakes I guess you're mentioning. Again, number one thing to take account of is the map that you're seeing in the screen right now. Is texture. How are they going to deal with it? Is Jogimo going to be up for the task? Are the rest of the team going to be able to shut that man down?
Oh man, you can feel the energy here at the Undercare Centers. Everyone's getting ready to go. And once this game starts, I know people are going to be on their feet, unsure of what's to come, because both GENG and G2 are squads that could very well have been in the grand finals here in Toronto, but they find themselves scrapping for top 4.
I think it's extra pressure for G2 after being so close to winning in Bangkok.
Yes.
To go back to the same kind of demons that haunted them last year. They lost to GENG in Shanghai. They went out immediately after that, and that was GENG who lifted the trophy.
All right, let's see what we get for our agent select here. See what we get locked in.
There's surprises on the side of GENG. They have already locked up all their agents. Again, this is what they were playing at Pacific from G2.
Let's go!
Okay, that is a locked.
Gary, raffle please,
that is
bro.
locked
Every
in the
day
table.
कैसे होते हैं
That
raffle
is a
भाई?
lock, Tejo. We have it confirmed. Did not expect that one from G2. Holy
भाई
moly,
कितना
Mimi.
पैसा
So
bro? How
Tejo
much
still
will I
has
be
some of
rolling
those
in money, bro?
strong
For you
synergies
give
with
every
the
day?
Yoru, with the missiles. Drone it can still be a great tool on re-clear on this map, but you don't have the refreshable util there, so we just got to see what Trent's up to.
Yeah, and also putting Jogimo back on that Yoru, he was not feeling it on the Neon.
All right, well, we've got 2 of the game's best ready to slug it out, so let's get ready
Let's
and send it over
go!
to 2 of the broadcasters. Here's Brent and Sancho.
Thank you
Oh,
very
no,
much,
these two.
guys. Yeah, excited to get into this one here. Now, me and you, Josh, we're deeply intimate with these two teams. We've been watching G2 go
I'm
from
just kidding, I'm
heights
just
and
kidding.
strength to strength. GENG comes so
Jagam
close to the pass
Bambo.
and even lifting the
Jagam
trophy
Bambo.
as well. I mean, you look different. Have you had a haircut?
No, I'm the same old sideshow. These are two teams that we never would have expected to be in the lower round. This.
It's 2 sideshows.
I need to have a word with security. This guy doesn't even look anything like me.
What the
He
hell?
doesn't look
Bro, for a
anything
second I
like
actually
me.
thought
How
you
has he
said so.
managed to
Two
sneak in
Joshes.
there? No,
I was like,
don't
why does
worry
he sound
about it,
different?
Don't worry about it. The world can only handle one. What
What?
an opening that we've potentially got here, though.
Ooh,
Like
look
to
at that
talk
crowd.
about so much
Holy shit.
history with these teams.
Bro, for a second I actually thought it was a sideshow, bro.
Positions being pulled out here.
Yeah.
Oh, sheesh.
It's an interesting one for sure. And as the desk has been already mentioning as well, this is elimination on the line.
I want
A scenario
lights
that both
on.
these teams were probably not expecting in the slightest. As
That was a
well.
good one, yeah, bro.
Juggernauts of prior
I didn't
years.
expect that.
If you look at them in a
Holy
vacuum as well,
sheesh.
each of these teams, equally, they've had moments where they've been potentially the best in the team, or the best team in the world. We would say that for G2, for GENG,
Let's go.
to this tournament when they've had those heights. So let's take a look at the pistol round. It's slow going for now. GENG
Gary, how about you
grouped up,
cosplay sideshow?
ready to pounce
Mustard
on.
nahi
They
aata.
primed
You know
the
what?
paranoia, but there's no contact, no signs of life from
I
G2.
think it's time.
I'm so interested to see how Trent is utilizing his utility. Now that it's all changed up, Jorg takes
Cracks,
contact,
what the fuck?
and he's out. Trent still with both salvos.
Yeah, I
and
think
stuff
I'm
to
thinking
work
was
with.
only a fake one.
Trying to take these fights as well, straight up here. Flashes into your face, Jonah P.
Hey.
That crossfire setup. No pressure coming out. Salvos lay it down onto the floor.
Brother, she is free. She is free.
G now look at the
She is
contact their way
free.
through this scenario.
She is free. Rekka is free.
And the
She is
fight
free.
called for G2. They want to try and take the fight straight to them.
Jattu.
They can even escape.
What am I saying?
A beautiful pistol round there from G2.
We last
Never
goal.
allowing
Okay.
GENG
We come back
to
stronger
cut
next year.
noise and force them to
Oh
go for
no,
some
we
kind
come
of
back stronger next year, bro.
information
Chill.
re-clear. They
We got
just
this.
force
We
the
got this
fight
next year.
instantly as soon as they hear that door open. I like that. Proactive, decisive.
Kinjana. Ding 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 ding. Kinjana.
Last time we saw these two teams face, the only time, in fact, that we've seen these two organizations clash, it was at Masters Shanghai, a 2-0 victory for GENG, where G2 also picked Lotus, and GENG
Yeah,
got to a
cracks.
7-0
It was a
lead.
mistake.
So
I forgot.
immediately
I forgot
history not repeating
Hindi.
itself.
There's a Hindi
This
word
could
for
be
it.
dangerous though for Jorgamo. He's out into the open here and he needs a
For our
What
nine.
does he? Target-rich environment. And he flourishes the rest of his team by his side.
Not like
Very
this.
clean.
We got this next year. Yeah, we got this
Gen G
next
are
year.
a
I think it's
difficult
done.
team to put away, even when you have that massive weaponry advantage.
Thank you for watching
They've
the
been
stream,
winning
guys.
a ton of those rounds on ecos
We come back
after
next year
pistol.
stronger.
Yeah,
Pacific.
one of the highest win rated teams at this event when it comes to
We'll
pistol
bring
rounds.
another train and come next year.
Not just that, like you mentioned, when they lose the pistol rounds, it's rare enough. End up winning almost like 60% of them. Following up, so
And they're
G2,
not even forcing like
Paper
G2.
only
yeah,
Chichu.
just take
We'll
them
get
straight
next
up as ecos most of the
next year.
time.
We get
Lower sample
Chichu.
size, of
What
course, but
then?
it is outrageous what Gen G has been getting up to G2. Getting a win nice and early here onto Lotus. Going to be setting them up
Nice.
cleanly, but it's okay.
What do you think? Every round you come here, we will get it, huh? No.
Absolutely destroyed. And look how fast Karen is into a deep position here.
This is so pacey. Up through heaven. Leaf just ahead popping up and they've spotted each other. Almost ships in the night, but still, it's going to be a smoke into your face now. And the A side is opened up relatively. They still need to clear
Paranoia
the
used
section of
though.
it. Gen G going to make a move on now, and plan's going to be committed.
MiokeN भाई याद है
One of his
कल रात
solos
1
out
बजे
to
मैसेज
back
किया
level at the
था.
very start of the round.
Yes.
So he still has one to play with along
What
with the start.
happened? What happened, Mr. Piyush Kumar?
Going to sweep through, dividing up most of the side here. Double drop down into pit. They're going to try and combine their might, and their util looking for the kills, but across borders, immaculate from Gen G.
Immaculate.
Coverage on every possible position.
What? Immaculate.
Beautiful response from Gen G. Instantly getting the most
G
out of
flying
their
bro,
composition.
मैं समझ bro.
That sees
G
names.
flying stage 2
Take a
में
look
होगा
at
तो
what it looked like from Jordan's
G
point of view.
flying
He
what
never
back
got a chance
home.
to play the round.
I'm talking about stage 2 तो बोल रहा है flying what the fuck?
Yeah.
वो वापस.
He's blinded
अच्छा,
up.
I thought it was deja vu.
And gets hit by the seas
the
of
hell?
grenade just perfectly onto his position. The rest of Gen G with better weaponry close things out. Ash is only 2 away from getting
Kinjana.
Nightfall online.
Ding 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 ding.
There it is
Set up
again.
Yeah.
Like I got वापस. वापस
Yeah,
आया.
lesson. I mean, Jordan could take the contact.
Oh, no.
He wanted to. That is aggressive. Karen.
What is
That's Karen tried to do the
what
previous
is that
round. There was nobody
TP
in the
bro?
smoke that time.
Trying to take it very fast. Immediate adjustment to
G
be made by
flying
G2.
yeah
Yeah,
bro.
it's a
That's
nice adjustment. I think the
I know,
Pacific
it's too
teams in
soon to
general tend to
joke
be the
about
best
it.
at these rubble fights, but
what the
G2 get the
fuck.
better end of
You
it this
shouldn't be
time.
joking about it. What the fuck?
And a drone immediately coming out from Trent. With 1:10 on the clock, just in case they've gone into a fast timing towards B.
I mean,
Texture being
why
left
did
over here towards rubble.
what was
just
the
looking
play
to
going
try
to
to
be
take a
though?
fight.
Like, there was no
As the rest of Gen
utility.
G move towards Mount,
There was nothing
Valorant
there.
defending C with a paranoia in hand.
Did I say like last time that
Love
nobody
doing
checked,
so.
nobody checked, so this time
He
nobody
can
will
get
check
help from
again?
Leaf though, on the other side of this
That was a
door.
very questionable play.
Prowler not connecting onto much. Look,
Aye.
timing for texture, seeking to take
Aye.
it, but
Three
players
people,
watch
three,
the line.
three, three, three,
G2,
three.
Valorant
Oh.
even getting one, and the exit. That is monumental. Gen G going to be left scrambling here. Just Ash and Munchkin left alive and risks to be taken. They want to stand the chance of winning this round. Munchkin going for
Oh
the pick
damn!
up
One of
out
them is going
towards
to be
small.
flawless,
It's all
bro.
watch for. Safe hands from G2, that discipline. It's always going to rear through.
Flawless. What the?
Flawless.
Sheesh.
Necessary risk had to
What
be
is
taken there
happening?
with such a player disadvantage.
What is
By and large, these rounds, the last couple, have been decided based on the picks that were found at the very beginning at the rubble fight. I don't think Karen can go for this play again. It's a cheeky
I mean,
idea.
you go for this play, you need utilities, brother.
You know, Bangkok, we saw Mako, I believe it was, doing some crazy teleports all over the map here on Lotus. Pacific teams are down to cook.
Yeah, they really are. And honestly,
Down
supporting
to
my
cooker,
expectations
cooker,
for this game, when I think
cooker
of these
लेके
two teams,
जाने
I think
भाई.
of methodical, disciplined, a bit slow at times, willing to work the map ever so slightly, but there
Well,
is
it looks
pace
like
in this
weekend,
game.
but
Gen
only
G have
Sunday considered.
Throwing themselves in this A rubble fight over and over again.
I think it's really
The
valuable to
hell?
condition your
What do
opponents
you-
if they can
what do you
kind of force
mean?
G2 to not
What
fight
do you
over rubble.
mean?
Then suddenly you're gaining yourself a big
Ooh, I
advantage.
like this.
Over the top,
Oh, this reveal. I should copy it,
broken in time.
but I'll forget
Reveals
it
the
when
two
I
of them,
start the
gives
match.
G2 a lot of information.
What's up, Destroyer? Feeling better today?
Foxy
Yes, I'm
Knights actually
feeling
utilised
better,
his
Mr.
wall
Destroyer.
very
Thank you,
early on to stop a
thank you so
potential
much
B
for the
push.
super
So that
chat
means
last
it's
time.
not available for a
I
post
love
plan.
you.
Where
I
the
love
fights
you.
Can be
I
at its
love
most
you.
deadly.
Doors opened up though, this is going to be, I think Jorgamo under scrutiny. Can he deliver?
Oh
Was it ever in doubt?
no! What are you
It's two
looking
rounds away
at?
a moment's notice. Sight's still going to be gained though. He's got no sound cues to work with. Still going to be TPing back and evacuating. Now with the dimensional drifting, even catching that late lurk. Foxy 9, there will be no
Okay.
backup policy. Gen G are the ones who are left
Guess next year. Bro.
scrambling, picking up the pieces of the round and
I guess next
just
year.
dying. Straight away, it's all set up from Jorgamo, isn't it? Valen being the closer.
It looks immaculate out here for Gen G.
This is a team
Paper
that
X
is
is losing.
determined to get redemption.
Sorry, he's confusing me. Imagine
Losing.
for G2.
Get up.
These rounds,
Get up, Paparax.
I mean, Jorg should have been under a decent amount of pressure, but he's 7-1, and he deals with that hit. Killing people who are
Texture dreaming. Shot.
I mean, when Texture goes into the site there, he's having to split his focus so much on Blue Room as well.
Dimensional drift getting value as well. Just stands exactly where the player.
Jaggy Jigamo. Jaggy Jigamo. Deji Jigamo.
When I've watched
Huge round from Jorgamo.
When I've watched GENG play in this map previously, and this, I believe, is the first time that we've seen them here at Toronto playing it.
See the pause,
They've
bro.
gotten a
Technical
huge amount of value
walls.
from either rubble fighting or getting really good lurk
It's
timings
GG?
into
No, bro.
places.
We
I
got
think
the
that's something that
fail.
Munchkin in particular,
We got the
with the
fail.
Viper, can provide
Yeah,
you
we got the
huge
fail.
value if you default the rounds
Have
towards
faith in
Mount
the
at beginning,
players. We got the
because then
fail.
Munchkin's able to get in on A and work his magic. And he really
Guys,
has a superb lurk.
Hit the like
player.
button. Yeah.
But GENG haven't really been going for that.
एक काम करते
Been
हैं.
trying to insert
I know
players
it will
into
not
deep
happen.
positions on A early on, and
But
G2, they are so
you
happy
give,
to be
I give.
re-clearing,
100 likes,
fighting, taking timings to be active.
500 VP.
And with this double initiator, and both
Let's
of them
go.
with information tools, both of the initiators, you know, you've got the Prowlers, you've got the drone.
Oh, so
You actually
cute.
have more re-clearing tools than even with the breach in the composition, you could argue.
Sure.
Tweet it.
So these players in advanced spots
What
getting
people are going to come
rooted
like
out.
and go.
And then GENG forced into site execs where they don't look great so far.
GENG have got to turn this around. Timeout taken.
I want
Most likely
people
for the next
here
round.
to share it, bro. I want people,
Weaponry,
11
Munchkin
people,
lines it up, just looking
each
for the horn
person
position.
share to 10, 20 people. ग्रुप में शेयर करो तो फ्रेंड्स ग्रुप में शेयर करो बोल देख और नहीं देखेगा तो
At all, but didn't even use it.
One
नहीं
of the
देखे तो
strats that people have used in the past
नहीं
against G2 is
मारूंगा
trying to punish
ऐसा बोल
Leaf. You know that he's going to be jiggle peeking or jump spotting this deep C angle. And Texture, he's got a Guardian in this round, so I think that's
That is
the
pinned
kind
in
of fight he
YouTube?
was looking for.
This push out though, I mean, listen,
Yeah, I'll
Jorgamo
do it.
is taking liberties. The deep drone from Trent Pryor. Here comes the hit coming
it's
through.
over, bro.
Not shying away from investing the All-Star. The night falls
It is
in.
gone.
Here it is, bodies collapsing onto the floor. GENG, it's a bloodbath.
Bro, it's 3 rounds of flawless.
G2 just taking them over, and again the weaponry wasn't ideal for GENG. Got to keep that in
Destroyer,
mind. Of course.
why you so angry in life, bro?
If the weaponry isn't ideal and Texture's the only
I have
one
only
with
one
a
friend and
Guardian,
I'll invite him,
why
bro.
is GENG sending him into sight
Yeah.
That's
alone
sad.
Why are you
there
trying to force
instead
the
of
issue?
yeah? Why are we not looking for picks, seeing if we can bait out individual fights and relying on
Six,
Texture's
what
aim?
did you-
It's a strange way of playing the map so far from GENG. Feels a bit rushed, a bit forced.
And we might be seeing
I was
some
happy at
selection
least you had
from
one
Wolves
friend you
down
could share to.
We haven't really mentioned it too much, but against Wolves, GENG, they threw away 2 leads in the second half of the maps. It's what landed them here into this lower bracket,
But this is the round they took the timeout for, Brent.
and it needs to come up with a good here. And
No.
Mason doubling up as that
Okay,
Wolves
okay,
start.
okay, okay.
There it is, Munchkin
Okay,
down,
okay,
happy to
okay,
collect.
okay. We come back, we come
This
back, we
time,
won this.
establishing slightly more passive
We won this, we won
positions,
this. Come back.
baiting G2 into fighting
Come back
over
is done,
towards
bro.
Rubble, and then
Got
ripping
this.
them away when G2 overextends slightly. A 4v2, you've got to convert on this one. Has to be a second round for GENG.
Got one friend I lost him
And you
because I started
know
watching
that
you.
Valorant and Leaf are going to be looking to try to take risks.
Yeah, business is booming. Their money almost capped
I'm a
out. You look at the kills, all the
heartbreaker.
noise made. Valorant's already
No,
got the one.
then
Anticipating
destroying
that
the
Munchkin knows the
game.
plan.
No, let's do it to no,
It's a
no.
2v2 in the blink of an eye. Thorns deaded. Anything to slow down the approach, the onslaught. The G2 are delivering. Rapid run around. G2 looking to group up. Hit the switch.
That's weird.
Moving around. There's a smoke into your face now, and you're going to have to call this timing well. It's disjointed from G2, and Karen's got his eye on it. Watch for one at that. Not to be outdone.
Oh,
Playing further
discipline.
back positions.
Discipline.
Here. GENG do not want to throw this advantage whatsoever. Weaving in and out, trying to ping pong here, but the time is ticking, and now it's ran out. Valin, no more chances.
He's trying to waste his gun. Oh no. Run, run.
It's actually really important too.
Arey.
They've done insane
wasted his
economic
gun and got the
damage
ultim,
there. Yes,
and
it's
got
a
orb.
must-win round for
Aish,
GENG, and
क्या
yes, they
बोलते
do
हैं
get it over the line,
public?
but at what cost?
ऐसा नहीं
The
करनी,
economical
ऐसा नहीं
damage has
करनी,
been
throw नहीं
ridiculous
करनी,
there,
public.
inflicted by Valin and Leaf.
Throw
What
नहीं
was that
करनी,
hop up to
public.
delete Munchkin? He's waiting
Aish.
for the flank, but he's just not expecting that movement. And now
पूरा मार.
GENG is still behind by 3, and they're coming into this one with double Guardians, light
When does
armor.
split start, by the way?
They're excited about it to get some on the board. and
July.
starting to roll forwards.
I have the matches, by the way.
But it doesn't get any easier.
And the money's looking pretty
I have the
dire.
matches.
Texture seized.
Quick takeover towards it. Might be seized. There's no follow-up though because Jorgamo's opted into the operator.
We got good news.
The big boom stick. Now he reveals
And
his hand. Had to shoot the Prowler, had to evacuate and exit
Good
out.
news.
Jonah P happy to use a lot of utility.
Yeah.
There's only one Prowler to try to get kind of passive information.
I mean, we have to play all the teams anyways.
And they've had
We have to
Jorgo
play all
push
the
back
teams
here
anyways
too,
in
so
stage 2.
I think in terms
Our
of the
bracket.
macro game, GENG kind of winning this round. Jorg's going to have to go for some kind of info peak. Nobody set up to punish though.
GENG
Bro, ye
inserting a bit of a pause, I think, expecting that G2 were going to go for some form of reclear.
But
good news in these times,
actually
bro.
allowed Jorgamo to get back on the line.
Even if it's not
Leave
good news,
in a
you make
tough
it good
position.
news. You understand? You
This ends
understand.
A. Ball up, ball
Hope
down.
your watch
There's
party
timing
don't end in
here.
2 days.
GENG looking to utilize, and there's a
What do you
power
mean?
connection.
I got permission for all games. Why would I end my watch party in 2 days?
Collapses onto the floor. Jorgo from
Alala, 3v3.
the operator looking to get value, looking to get a few more.
Excuse
Running
me?
down to the side, the extremities are getting cleared up. but Jorgo
Oh my
out
God,
to
thank God.
4, taken out as a 2v2. G2 versus GENG Valen.
Our brackets are too
Clear,
easy.
diligence.
Very easy, very easy.
Paranoia sweeps, no
We
connection
making
on the
chance
carry,
this time?
still can
Yeah,
see
yeah.
this one open, sighted. Ash is seeing it, takes the connection, knows that he's off of it for now. But the C's did not connect. Smoke's going to be blossoming, blooming, covering the intent.
Oh,
of
no,
G2,
no.
And they cannot be denied.
They're looking incredible in these kind of scrappy moments. GENG need a huge player advantage to be able to close rounds out, because otherwise, G2 are everywhere. Even in this spot, Leaf should never be getting one. But they find themselves in a 4v3.
Either G represents us in champ, so I'm going to take things in my hands and going to be water boy with G jersey. What the fuck? You're going to Paris, Mr. Destroyer. You're going to Paris, huh?
Credit to Valen. He's having an incredible game. He's 12-1.
Locked in.
You don't expect him to be out here smokes
Like or
diffing
greater than
Carol.
Ash? Everything, everybody greater than everybody, bro. Everybody greater than everybody. Take it and go.
Lower bracket run.
Online water
Seems to
boy.
be creating
Ye
diamonds.
kya online water boy? What the hell?
And the money, bottom of the barrel purchases for GENG once more. Slow as you go. Just trying to dodge and weave past these bullets.
Actually, you know what? I was thinking about something.
Working
I was
up a
thinking
little bit
about
for GENG. They're
something,
hoping
yeah?
for a pickoff or two. And
You know what?
double Fight. Hold up.
Yeah, I was thinking about
Spotted
something.
out. Round to the side.
You know
here,
what?
stun, maybe avoided. Jorgen was watching the one angle. Salvo onto the
You know
other.
about something.
Got to deroot this guy, but Munchkin could potentially get some kills for his trouble. Spot him for the info.
But I actually forgot what I was
And
about
everybody
to
just
say.
calls
Saying
it
that I
quits.
forgot what I was
It's
about
going
to
to
say.
make
What the
Munchkin
hell?
panic a little bit though, isn't
Uh,
it? This is one of the only rounds where we've seen GENG put that default over
Shit.
towards C, let Munchkin lurk, and a slower pace round. But it is on the eco. So how much can one guy really get
wait,
done?
what was I about to say?
He's calling the rest of the team back over to him. Trent's fully out of
What was I
utility.
about to say?
No opportunity for those salvos to regenerate.
35 seconds left.
Huh.
Slowly going for this one again. Don't really have the weapons to be taking this fight.
30
All
seconds
contact plays for now, but looking to explode potentially into blue room. And there it is. It's a
I
Visol.
got an
They're tucking in
idea.
close with classics
Yeah,
and shorties.
here it is. It's the pistols that have to do the work here. Jorgamo, he's running hot on your heels. Shorty in hand from that kind of range. He's done the damage, but not quite the kill. Jonah P looking to redeem, and he has indeed shut down
What
the
was
kill.
my idea? I forgot.
A shot
Fuck
to
it.
find, leaves it down to Ash, and he's on double digits. There's no chance in hell he can make it out of that spot.
Why are you
7 to
thinking about
2.
something you already have a
Score
wife
now,
and something is
G2.
now in Toronto?
Rough moment there from Munchkin towards the end. Kind of panicked, jumped up. Maybe a bit of a mouse problem. G2 are storming away with the lead. Again, look back towards the historic matchup that these two teams have played previously. World Bracket Final, Masters Shanghai,
is the throwing.
tournament that GENG
What am I
ended up
supposed to
coming away with
do?
victory.
You know what?
seconds left.
They came out to a blistering lead.
I think
That
since
match
my pick
on
is
Lotus,
already
now
down the
G2
drain,
fully in control.
I think
And GENG generally have been in control of their games. They normally go up early in the first
I think I
half.
want G2 to win
And then it's
2-0.
about whether they can close out. Here, they're struggling to stay even close.
Just a float. Up shot, rattling pass, just to put a bit of fear into GENG. They've been conceded, rubble control. There wasn't really much of a fight put up by G2.
I do like the slower pace.
Yeah,
there
I
from
think
GENG.
we need.
it's
I think
more
we need the
likely
points.
to
I
find
think we
success.
can't let them win
Steps
more.
already crossed pass, but unanticipated that Jorgamo would be there to Nightfall now. Scatters across, sound cues are cut away. Forwards and back, there was that game plan.
But Gen G is already so far ahead.
Carpet, roll out the salvos. There's nowhere to stand.
Yeah, but Gen G is already so far ahead, so
With a minute on the mark, they can bide their time.
I think
Let's play this one together.
just win, bro.
And
I think
a player
Gen G should win.
advantage retake for
Fuck it.
G2. They
Gen G
still
should
have
win.
paranoia. A flash from Jorgamo.
Wolves gonna win, you think? Bro,
There's still plenty of utility here to make this work. And of course the player advantage.
hell with my
overhead.
pickings. Let's go G2. Wolves.
Out of paranoia. Go button's going to be called for here.
Hell with Pacific and G2. Let's go Wolves.
Good with the positioning still. Ash is doing tremendous damage and tremendous work. Jorgamo let's try and clear up that upper area, but the side
Jagamamo. Oh my god, Jagamamo.
Jorgamo just lock it
Oh no, Jagamamo.
Caron! 3 bullets left and a swarm just in time.
G2 again. Just box Gen G into the site and hit them with so much util. The operator from Jorg is also just getting astounding value.
Jagamamo.
Pushed off his
I
early
knew
lines.
Jagamamo was going to get a kill.
As they enter the site. And then also still somehow being able to find value. Nice! From the up and the shorty on the retake. Gen G at some point in this tournament, after they've beaten Fnatic, I think,
No
most
violence.
people's
Coach,
favourites
no
to be
violence.
the top team here.
Jagamamo.
They need to wake up here in this game.
Looking out of it.
3, 2, 1, dead.
This is
क्या shot flick मारा भाई.
Looking great with the op.
This kind of form.
क्या फ्लिक मारा भाई. सीधा ऊपर नीचे से एक चमाट.
Textures 2 and 10. This is
Oh my
one
god.
of the favourites for
God, oh my
MVP here.
god,
If
oh
you're
my
just
god,
looking
oh
at
my
individual
god.
performances, I think it was Paperthin who said,
I need Red Bull
there's
actually.
no doubt who the best player in this tournament is.
Fuck it, I need Red Bull. I don't have energy. I don't have energy or time to make coffee. I need Red Bull.
Walking around the map here, Gen G are looking for
Walking
anything.
around downtown, shaking fast.
Bit of
Actually, no
pressure
need.
by Foxy
We'll
9,
drink coffee
feeling
only.
that the impetus is on him. Someone needs to step up and maybe get the ball rolling to get any sort of round they can as a timing. It's caught. Foxy 9 can't get more for his troubles, but maybe one is enough. Still, Munchkin also go on walkabouts. Paranoia connects.
I don't, guys. Destroyer.
G2 are just looking for info.
Drink
Yeah,
Red
that's
Bull.
just for information. Now they've only caught 2, but the
If you know what I mean.
Walking around.
a little bit oblivious of the
Red Bull.
spike dropped in no man's
Red
land.
Bull.
This is all going to be on
Yes,
Karen.
Red Bull.
Caron.
Guys,
being
like,
scouted out.
subscribe, follow, enjoy
Beautiful
करो
correction.
और
Leafing out into the
नशे
open there,
करो
but
चीज.
Watching onto every other
Dance
avenue,
karo.
G2 and not letting anything else slip.
He has
Bad.
the ult for the spike. It is
15 seconds
possible
left to
here.
pick up the spike here. It's going to be a risky plan though. They're already on him.
I've asked Red. I have JD.
Start to play this one all
भेजो
together
ना.
now. Wide swing, wide
Oh
face
भाई,
balance.
you can get the
Just
plant
doing
also.
himself.
Why wouldn't he be? The team leader, the IGL for G2.
Destroyer.
He's not required usually to put up unbelievable numbers, but he's 15 and 2 right now.
क्या flick रहा है? 3, 2, 1. Oh my
That's a shot
God.
and a half though from George.
Yeah. Oh she only. Oh she only.
Rifles back in the hand of Gen G though. as
Red
they
Bull
try
fridge
to
look
close this
cool
out
in
with
the
a
background.
9-3.
I don't want to buy Red Bull fridge, bro. I think
Double
Red Bull should give me a
operators,
fridge.
because the wealth is that large.
Last round of this first half too for Gen G to put up anything. At least they've got the rifles.
After
G2
the
are just so
sponsor, you
active,
get.
they're already putting pressure on the B-Lurk player. Finding out that Munchkin is over here.
अच्छा चलता हूँ.
Taking good usage of the fade.
Gen G
Hello,
कल
okay,
आना.
first kill's going away for Gen G now. Valen gone.
मेरे
See how the rest
pickums.
of G2 end up playing this one. That's a tag through the wall.
That's
Jorg
crazy.
is not missing. He's everywhere at once. The TP took him out into the open, almost died for it.
Just
Did he
kidding.
anticipate Trent? Tucked in close and tight.
अयो माँ मार
Munchkin scrambling left and right. Dimensional drift spotted. He can see it on the HUD, and Leaf just plucks him out of the picture. It's a 10-2 half.
Not like this, bro.
absolute domination here for G2.
But guys, do
GENG
you
never
notice
had
that?
a hope in this half. There were
Have you noticed
early
that?
signs that maybe they could have done something with those rubble fights, but as soon as G2 got going, they were firmly in control. It would take something miraculous for GENG to come back in the second half.
Have you noticed what? Yeah, have you noticed that this Masters, the games are not going close at all, except like 1 or 2 games. Whose map pick is this? Check it out.
Going.
Dimensional drift.
G2's map pick.
Just plucks him out of
What is next map?
12
just in
Heaven.
time.
हवन करेंगे हवन करेंगे It's about momentum, yeah. Paper X, every single match went close except Paper. And that's why I said 1 or 2 teams. I wanted to go make coffee, but I thought, okay, this is only first half, bro. Not destroy. I'm not rating that chat.
hands, I think.
Don't worry.
You saw what Jorg was able
I'm not
to do
rating
with
that shit.
And Tech's just been immaculate with the operator and so good on defense. If there's
G2
any
has
chance
micro
here for
adjustment,
GENG,
Gary
you
has
need
micro
this guy to
dance move.
activate, but you also need the economy
Do
to
you
put
see
you
my
up in
dance?
in the first place.
My t-shirt dancing, shaking them hips. Hip shaker.
Teams at this event, over 73% win rate for pistol rounds. That's how you get
Gary,
the
do you have
economy
free time?
Yeah, and then also they're going to have to
Tell me, bro,
fend
Easy
off a
Play.
G2 force by
What's up,
pistol
Easy Play?
rounds, even if they do win the
What do you
pistol.
want?
So pistol rounds, weirdly enough, in this particular matchup, don't matter as much as they usually do because both teams are so good at winning even after they lose the pistol.
What do you
Having
want?
said that though, it's a 10-2 half. So GENG need anything they can get. Paranoia used instantly with a haunt to fake like GENG are fighting super hard over rubble.
Doubled up, it's a bit whiffy, it's tenuous at best. Flag taken, bullets rattled off.
Like in general during normal days. Yes, I do.
Bit of a drive by.
Recently, yes.
Applying that pressure now towards
Recently, I've been having quite a bit of time.
And it looks like Valen's got the read.
I've been
This
concentrating and
rubble
thinking
pressure
about
was
what
a
content
fake
I
all
can
along.
make.
It's only
Need to
Karen.
make a lot of short content.
Jump spot.
He's
Shots
already
are going
used
good.
Paranoia as well. Yeah.
Smoke's barely available to him. He's just got to try and scurry towards the back, but again, Salvador at your feet. Thorns in front. Needs to step up and try and take this fight.
वो पूरा मार रहा है, ये भी पूरा मार रहा है.
G2 already just getting into all the cracks in the defense.
Oh, what's up, Envy? Welcome to stream, bro. You watching the match?
The double fight that Drogomo was taking, and he didn't have a teammate to help.
How are you, by the way?
So a chance here for GENG.
I miss you,
Two
bro.
players
I
controlling
miss you
spawn
in
and two players on the
I
flank.
miss you.
Leaf could easily get caught out.
Player advantage for GENG. As you mentioned, Leaf could
So
definitely
yeah,
get
I'm
caught
thinking
out.
of making
He's
some
himself
content with
well.
Valos. Would you be down to join? Yes, why not? UG Plays, why not? I'm down, bro. I'm down.
Filling up the feed and getting the better of it for now. but
Unless
still
I get to make a video of my own as well.
They're so damn low. There's still a chance for texture. It's not planted for these G2 players.
Common texture.
They're gonna have to get a bit of a run on.
Nice.
First one's a good connection, brings it into the 1v1.
going to sit. Oh!
He had to turn up.
I
He
miss
had
everyone.
to deliver. And he needs the kills. He needs the economy to get this up online.
Okay, I'll send you outline. We can work around timing, I believe. Yeah, why not?
Red Bull clutch in the end.
Let's do it.
There was barely
I need
any
bu- I
health
need-
on the
I need-
board.
I need
It
fun-
was, to some degree,
I need
ridiculous
first-
protection
see, I
to the
need
left
fun
of
people.
1v2.
I'm trying to put a team
Been able to deal with it. He did hit a headshot
like
on
all
the
these
leaf,
other
actually, but
streamers
he
do.
specifically focused on
Let's put a
hunting
team
down
of
that
small
kill.
streamers.
But nice
Do some
control
fun
protection in
content.
the clutch.
Pitch in
And
some
G2 have not
ideas
put
by
it on for a
ourselves. You know,
force
like
here.
throw ideas in that
So
what
this is
like
one
in
of
the
the few
group.
scenarios where G2 actually get the plant,
We should do
get
it,
a
I
lot
think.
of kills, and
I think we
decide not
should
to
get
opt in.
a bunch
And
of
I think this is
creators,
actually the right
small
idea,
creators,
because
throw
if
ideas
they
what
force
we can
and lose,
all
Gen G
think of,
are
how
starting
we
to
all
build
can
up
grow
some
together.
momentum.
It's like let's make a hacker house of content ideas.
Trying to play the long combo with Buddy, and okay, pistols in hand, actually still getting some value.
Oh
from
my
it, even
god, how
King.
do you got it? Shut
Bring
this.
them
My
straight down,
god.
throw them over there with a follow-up.
They haven't even forced and they're in a 3v3.
This is dire for Gen
Can we
G.
play codenames?
Scattered with the players, Leaf is
Code
just
names.
going walkabout, seeing if he can bait
I
out
forgot
of
what
this
code
one.
names
It's not even
is.
just baiting them all, he's full committing.
Yeah, he's just sent that, hasn't he?
Generally forgot
Taking
what
the
more
risk
code
on the
names
eco
is.
round.
Munchkin, though,
Is that one letter word and then
this
we'll
one,
have to
potentially.
you have to say one letter to describe that word?
Might just be in the Venn
And you
diagram
cannot
where he can
say
get some
anything that
information
in
to pull
that
out for his
word.
team, but the rotations are coming late now from Gen G, so I think he might have just
Once I
missed
threw
it.
idea in class, teacher
Plant,
threw me
but
out
not
of
a
class.
great one. Having
What
said
the
that, you're not going to be playing long range
teacher should be
offsite
fired.
post plants anyway. Jog takes a full flash to the face.
I think Jorg might have just missed that timing. Onto Munchkin on the flank. Munchkin's still working with the judge, not the best weapon, but
Terrible weapon, in fact, for this flank.
he's hoping the rest of his team, I think,
They
will
need
try
to
and
go
push him into
in.
it potentially here.
Guys, you know there's a
Pops up
plant,
here, and his
right?
Timing's okay. Foxy9 and a watchful eye onto that one there. Good connection with the flash. A bit of damage with the chip. Trent got to try and do it now with a classic. The weaponry finally.
1 year.
It's the
1
advantage
year,
Gen G were
bro.
looking
Holy
for.
shit.
And not too bad
They
overall,
played-
actually. Munchkin and Foxy can still keep their full armor. And so, while it looked like a very dangerous situation in the 3v3,
Bro, what
G
the
managed to come through
fuck are you playing around with the
relatively
hearts?
unscathed.
What the hell?
Now, they didn't go for anybody saving money here. They put a lot of respect on G2. They
Who
knew
is
that the
Yuji
force was possible.
Itadori?
means
Is it
nobody's
you,
gone for
Mr.
a
Yuji?
pistol round in round 14 to save up for an operator, something like that. So they're still working with mediocre weaponry coming into this bonus. But if they can convert here, maybe there's a chance to apply the pressure back to G2. And they're putting a lot of their eggs into this rubble fight.
Yeah, bit of a preview of what's to come here. There's not much pushback, it's only Leaf. He's not going to be opted into all that. Combination of the util. It's going to set Karen up nice and pretty. He's got deep A main control now. It's going to make the guessing game off the map
Oh, what the heck?
that much easier
Hey.
for Gen G.
Yeah, smoke. Huh?
Worth paying attention as well while we're on this attack after how Trent's going to be using his
What?
salvos. Is he going to be looking to use
Well,
them for
excuse
side
me?
sets, map control?
That's
post
What
plans?
that? Excuse me, what is that?
Viper Orb ended up landing on the post or something.
What that? Excuse me?
Karen feeling the pressure now with that util coming forward. Snake bite and a Prowler. Sends out that paranoia. Just a clone and Texas
Shot.
watching.
You need
So
this
that
guy to
gap.
activate.
I think they may have seen a lot of players' presence though, so now they're going to be making a move over towards C. Foxy.
Yuji, is that you in Discord? Yuji Itadori?
This one down, buy some time for the rest of his team.
No wall though.
Horns in through. Foxy9 just playing this one for the full retake.
Watch textures off. Watch textures
Okay.
alt here. They're going
He
to try to push
accepted.
into him. A lot of pressure.
Salvos, this is actually disconnected. Ah, she still gets two.
Ash.
Wonderful.
Gotta catch him.
Pushes around, difficult
Oh,
spot, yet
oh
still
no.
trying to get value. Round towards the pillar.
Oh, God.
Has to be the difference maker and is. Gains some side control, leaves it into just Jonah.
Oh
He's
no.
not much for them.
You don't have enough time to work around. In Codename, there's a team, every team has one spy master, and there are like total 4 types of cards.
Yes.
8, 9
He's
is
been
red,
getting multi-kills. He's been
8,
really
9 is
impactful.
blue,
Winning them
1
the
black, and
clutch,
rest is
getting 3 in
neutral.
this
Spy master
round.
will connect the words and give hint. Whoa, bro.
Impact kills as well. He's rocketed
Bro.
back up towards the top of the scoreboard for his
No
squad.
clue what you said, bro. No
G2
clue what you said, bro.
forced into a stinger buy. Not that they're
Me
bad
silent
with these
dinner.
at all,
Okay.
but they're starting to get ults online too.
Okay, Eagle.
You're feeling it now. I think a bit of confidence back for
Eagle.
Gen G. You convert the bonus
So
like that.
like a
Spirits are gonna
butterfly,
be high. You
sting
know at
like
this
a
point,
boo.
It's more than winnable.
Sting like a boo boo.
You just have to drag it
Boo boo
over the line one round at a
Gingy.
time.
Gingy baby.
The ult
Come on,
round's going to
Gingy
be the
baby.
trickiest. And it actually could be right here. Nightfall.
Sorry.
Jog, if he gets a kill, has the Yorual.
Full util dump, Foxy9 squares up. Being challenged, that's the util. The TP forwards, the wall's going to be deaded on top of it. There's 2 players all the way in, but they're looking left, all over the place still. Up and over towards the wall. Leaf was able to pluck Foxy9 out. Ash is in. Trying to flood defend this one side by side with him and Texture. There's a disconnect here.
Need last chat. In codename there are teams. Every team has one. Wait. With that Hindi teammates has to guess with that hint. Teammates has to guess the word and whoever guess all cards wins the game. Bro, it's very confusing. Bro. Trust me, bro. It's so confusing. Holy shit. Bro, my brain hurts, bro.
GENG have got them cornered.
Karen's actually staying all the way over towards Rubble in case G2 extract themselves, but Valorant and Trent are really committed.
Hard stuck. GENG cemented themselves, rooted. High-low setup.
Come on, GENG.
How do you work a play here
I don't even
if
know.
you're G2?
They're waiting for the smoke time. Is for one. Propped up, now trying to take
Hey,
it.
matka mara. Oh, bhai, matka mara. Just to miss. Just to
Huge
miss.
performance timing taken, and the Prowler just misses in for Texture.
I saw.
On the high ground, watches for it. GENG. This is what
Yeah,
we're
UG
expecting
place.
from
Do you
them.
have
Bit of a bounce back.
so do you have other
G2 though chose
people with
not
you
to invest any of their ultimates. They did have a couple that they
who are
got blocked.
funny
They had one
and
with
not
the Nightfall
abusive
that they could
and
have
not
gone for in that round.
so for recorded videos I don't want to be
But
abusive.
this is what they're saving. This is why they didn't force in round
So,
14.
like-
This is why they haven't invested any ultimates yet.
So-
because when you have such a big lead, when it's a 10-2 half, you know that you
Yeah.
should be able to close out with ult
I want to create my
rounds.
own sideman,
And this
bro.
is one that we're about to watch here. Jorg with the dimensional drift. Jonah P can turn off everybody's audio, allow Jorg to make a play. How are they comboing these, if indeed they are?
Sending it now.
Yeah, I have some
Dimensional
and
drift
talking with
forwards.
few
Salvo's
funny
in,
and no
breaking
abuses.
room,
Good,
gives him
good.
access towards it. It's going to go for the B-split.
Am I funny?
GG
Cracks?
Nightfall now, cutting away to sound user. Yeah, no anticipation.
How
As
do
you
I know,
mentioned,
bro?
They cooked it up, they combined it up. The ults
इधर
getting
थर्ड है
tremendous
जैसे
value.
डार्क
And the tail
स्ट्रेंज
gets
ऐसा
tremendous
खोल
value
के
to-
नहीं
to
बता
knock
सकते
through
भाई.
that door and
What do you
allow a
mean?
safe
I mean I
passage.
have the space for one more.
Very cool
Actually.
opening idea by G2.
Yeah.
They need
I have
another
space
layer
for
to
one
this
more.
one. Gotta watch for it. On top of
Allah
the
pala la
angle,
pulana
it's
malane,
out.
pulane
Texture
mane.
is punished for it. Trying to peek past it. 2 plays up towards heaven. GG to make a go for it. It's a 3-2-1 in the swing, but right through the smokes. It's a hard fight to win. 11 rounds now. Finally, G2.
You come back stronger next year. Take
It's a
care,
tough one for GENG to
GENG.
deal with. It's just straight out of the strat book. Beautiful idea from G2. Gets them one step closer to the finish line. As long as you can convert those kind of rounds, you're not too worried about GENG winning the more neutral ones.
I miss sending my girlfriend
They also got
VNS.
Trent's ult
The
online
hell is that?
if they needed it. Didn't have to use it though, so maybe there's another idea here that Josh RT can cook up for them.
Somebody.
The round's already begun.
Wait.
Seeing
Does he
it
have a
displaced
mouse
on
pad
the
with a
sea.
cat on it?
Texture, finally. Business booming operator in his hands, and now he can't really
Voice
let
note.
loose.
Ah, okay.
And
Why
this
don't you
is where
just
the
call
danger
it?
might start to mount for G2, 'cause
Why don't you
when
just call your
Texture
girlfriend,
has
bro?
an op, he can be a nightmare to deal with. If they were thinking about setting up some kind of play with the Teho ult as well, that's no longer available. Entire game plan might have to shift here for Valent.
Creeping and crawling though up through B main.
This is a spot that
You noticed it
leaves
today?
himself
Yeah, I
playing.
actually noticed it today, bro. Bro, maybe I did notice it before. I just have the memory loss.
Munchkin!
Oh, nice.
It's beautiful work. Astounding stuff from the
Bro, you need to change your mouse. You're jumping. Your shouldn't happen in the highest tier.
Fantastically clean round there from GENG. Once the economy started booming, as
Somebody
you said,
wants to me the
ult,
world's
they got the ult in.
gonna me. I am the brightest tool
Standard
in the
defensive positions.
set.
and Texture and Munchkin looking lights out. G2 forced onto another eco round. And they're going to take a tactical timeout here. I think a lot of this is going to come down to, do they have another
With this
good
music,
round
bro.
in the bank?
Tactical time of okay, I will be dancing, bro. eh?
With the Armageddon, with the Viper's Pit, and GENG, this is another opportunity.
Bye,
for
bye.
the
Hey, hey.
coach is to try to
Find him.
add input
It
and preempt those kind
drawing
of
in the screen. Find him.
GENG
very
good at that.
defense-sided map though so far.
It is.
What a guy.
Game of 2
Find him.
halves, really.
Bye, MP. Where are you going, bro? I thought you'll stay with me.
Trying to predict feed information. Munchkin has definitely highlighted that in press interviews, talking about how good the coaches are.
Who won't you stay with me? Oh, darling, stay with me. Ooh, ooh.
You know, Trent usually is not going to be able to save his salvos to just play some kind of cringe post-plant setup. G2,
What did you? Oh my
they
god.
like to play for
What did he
retake a
clip
lot,
now?
but GENG are only playing about half
So
the time
like a
to let
butterfly
their
sting
opponents
like a
plan.
boo.
So most of the time
Sting
they're
like
playing
a
up
boo.
front, denying you at the choke points, and Trent's going to get his util forced out early.
Rounds up and
What
over.
the hell are you
Still 3
clipping,
aims out
bro?
once. It's a good play by Kara.
Listening this, my ears left me.
From these G2
I
players.
feel
Does he have a
I
backup
feels
policy?
bad for you, bro.
How's he gonna exit his
Oh, nice
Foxy
so,
line?
Foxy.
Bloody policy.
No, no.
Looking for even
Oh.
more. Over. Still they're cleaned up, and this
Are
G2
Baba.
got too many guns. Upgrades are going to be acquired off of that.
Content farming.
Yeah, Karen didn't want to teleport away because he
Guys,
was abandoned
you know what?
49, and in the end they go 2 for 2. Munchkin gets in to reinforce, but he takes a fight.
How do I reward a person who clips? Oh, that'll be so
This is
good.
the opening, this is the window, this is the kind of mistake you cannot make.
Dire straights here.
Maybe I
Gen G.
reward a person like
Pit now.
2,000
swarming out
points?
wide.
is that
Boys, it's gonna be
enough?
Spreading.
2,000 points if they clip
Trying to
while
go for a bit of random
on the
spam.
stream, like
Can't collect
anything
these kills, but there we go.
like
Series
no,
and
it should be like
Barn is
anything
no
like
more. Still the pit remains.
postable.
Defensive wall is propped up here.
If it's postable, I give
Try to make the
2,000
most of it, ring around the rosies.
DP.
On top of it. And Ash left reeling, left wondering. He has played it well, trying to pick up
What's
some
up,
sort
Abik?
of rifle leaf.
Aditya, welcome to stream. But what did you mean? I didn't understand.
Leaf dominates it.
50.
That's
Oh,
incredible precision there from Leaf at the
W
end.
post in thumbnail.
Needed to hit that one. Because Ash had the read exactly on where he was. That is mad the texture goes in and swaps away from the shorty to the off. I can't believe he
Guys,
went for that.
like our stream, share kar do.
But
And
overall,
love kar do, love.
a fumble coming out of the tack timeout that Gen G cannot afford. Gets G2 up to map point.
Let's go, Damia.
And that's it. One more round is all it takes. And this
Good
is it.
evening, good evening.
Called for.
Good evening, sir. Yes,
Here's
sir.
connects Dojo. Gamo attacks out with the operator.
2K VP.
And that
Are
is
you
not expected.
mad? Hey, 2K VP, what the?
That's a
Bro,
bro, now. Texture no longer
what?
be the playmaker in this pivotal round for Gen G. Map point for G2.
The tension in the air. Foxy9 and Munchkin both holding aggressive angles.
Pleasure to be here.
looking
Pleasure
to
to
maybe
have you
be
here,
the
Mr.
playmaker.
Aditya.
Trying to make
Welcome to
something
the
happen for
stream.
rest of the team.
How's your
The
night
exit
going?
salvos towards the back. Foxy9.
Crazy.
Ah,
Play and overstay.
Completely flushed out by one salvo there.
This is methodical. It's G2 dissecting the map up now. Armageddon rolls it out. TP into the back from Valen as well. Full access. Munchkin, he's already rolled away.
Oh, nice.
Take that timing.
Oh, nice.
Take it well. God damn, man. If they needed him, he showed up and put up here, and it's a pivot for B. G2 call for the pause, but 30 seconds remaining, and heads are being popped straight through the walls.
They're coming, they're coming.
It's G2.
They're no, don't
Tempest
pick.
Trying to bait his fight.
No.
Two fights in the end. And one player left to do it all. Caron. TP throwing mind games into the mix, expecting potentially the pivot over towards A. But the plan is stuck now. G2 get into this one. Jonah P and Leaf to lock up this map. And one kill is all it takes. Lotus goes G2.
One kill, all it takes.
Seemed like an inevitability after a 10-2 half. Utterly dominant at the beginning there, G2. But Gen G started waking up and getting back into things.
What was I trying to do?
Unfortunately, a couple of fumbles towards the end, and they couldn't quite manage
Your
it. But
presence is
next
making
up
it
gonna be
pleasant
Gen
for me.
G's map pick. A haven. where
And
hopefully the team looks a little bit more
pleasant
ready.
you
Some territory where they can get their heads back into the game and potentially hold a candle against this G2 squad that are determined not to
Hey, Johnny
exit out
Sins.
of this tournament early.
Today's game, I want us to just be high energy, okay, and always optimistic and focus forward.
Where's your energy,
right?
bro?
And once we win today, the whole tournament is going to look at us and say, oh shit, it's G2. No, we have to play G2. Make this a proving point for yourself and for the team and for everyone around you, okay? We're going to change the narrative of the tournament today, all right? I want energy today, guys. If you guys want to get hyped, if you guys want to yell at them, whatever you want, do it. Play like underdogs. They're the ones who said we're going to take us out easy. They said that. They said that it's going to be like just like last time at Shanghai, 2-0, a quick victory. If you guys want to shit talk them back, go ahead and do it. This is your playground today. There's no pressure on us, okay? All the pressure's on them.
Me one night before the exam. Gary, I'm gonna draw your thumbnail. I need few poses. पूछना क्या poses चाहिए? तुम बताओ, हम करूँगा. तुम बताओ. You tell me what you want, bro. You tell me what you want, bro. You tell us to me, bro. What you want? Tell us to me. Bro, this part is looking weird. I know what to do actually.
Hey.
Let me show you how to focus stuff. Oh man, I was just getting
Pacific is getting swept, bro. I think I need to sweep up the last bro from Pacific. Ayayo. Ayayo. Some serious poses.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Destroyer left giving? Bye, Destroyer. Bye, 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 bye. Take care. Bro, you want pose? Take pose. Genji came back. I am telling you where they came back. But they came back to Korea. What? Genji came back what, bro? They came back to Korea, bro. Alright, give me Saturday, Sunday. I'll try one. No problem, bro. Take your time, bro. Take your time, bro. Take your time, bro. Guys, till then, I'm going to make some coffee. I'll be back. Yeah, I'll make a coffee. Quick coffee. Today I just put cold water, bro. I didn't put any warm water today. Why is everyone typing banana? Banana क्यों टाइप कर रहे हो भाई तुम लोग? केला गैंग इज हमारा भाई फ्रॉम सोल ब्रो. उसका नाम क्या था? I forgot his name. What the fuck? Mercy. Shakes, can we host a small tournament, by the way? Like Mio games? I'm thinking about part 2 of Mio games. Hey Shreyas, what do you think, bro? Should I change Mio games from like monthly thing to something else? Like, I don't understand, because I feel like doing more of those videos. Instead of monthly, I think we can do it more quicker. Gary Games, GG. Actually, I like Gary Games also, but I'm trying to create a brand called MiokeN, so. By the way, there's a... Look at that. I had to put something in the background, so I put that. MiokeN is better? Yeah, it's like my games.
For GENG, obviously.
Without a doubt.
Texture started
So
on
it can
rough
be
now,
anyone's
but,
games, right? So it's
both
like my
Ash
games.
And Foxy9, not really a rookie in his book, but still, I think has to prove himself globally. Those two guys were paramount in GENG, making it this far already. They need to be themselves on this map.
Yeah, nothing out of the ordinary here for either team. You
How
see those
about-
double
how
smokes
about
coming in for
random
G2 Esports,
people
so they're
from
going to probably
stream
lock in
when
that omen. But you know, Valen's barking at the troops, letting them
watching
know
is
what's really
high-
good before they
watching is
start
high
this
in weekends?
matchup here. But yeah, I mean, my eyes immediately Kakuka get drawn to
Thinking.
texture in that neon. And also, I'm curious to see, as we had mentioned previously,
Do I
how
have a
those rooms
killer
are gonna
idea?
set up, because this is
Okay.
it. You lose this, your tournament is done, you're out of here.
Yeah, exactly. So in this case, I would be more looking at MiokeN and Valorant. We heard a very good speech coming in from Valorant. The pressure is on GENG. There's the ones that have been performing, and everything could be done in a matter of 2 days for them. Right now, with all the momentum that G2 had over that Lotus, where
Gary,
let's be honest,
G
they
champions
dominated
जीतेगी.
GENG.
We're
They
trying
have
our best,
all the
bro.
ingredients to put
Thank
this
you, Rishabh,
into
for
old fashion.
asking
And
that
also
question.
looking at them,
We are
again,
trying our
starting
best.
from the defense.
We
I expect
want
to see
to-
more of the
we
same that
want
we
to
saw in
win
the first match.
champions.
Jogamo, if
We
they
want to
start
win something in
snowballing,
life.
just getting in
We are
that
trying
operator
hard.
early and having a lot of impact.
We're
on the
trying
team.
hard,
Well,
but we
GENG
have to
is
do
in a
better.
spot that we did not think possible. They're
Gary,
facing
how can I share my
elimination. They
idea?
have the
You
four,
can drop
force
me a
feed
GM
back
on-
three Toronto. Let's get
on
some energy as we send it over to your
Discord.
casters, Brent and Sideshow.
Exactly right. It's all on the line. GENG, they have their home territory of Haven, their own map pick, but are up against a G2 squad that are raring to go. Valen in rare form himself as well, getting morale up.
Did
for the
Shakes message me or
troops.
no?
They want to take this one. They want to take this one cleanly.
I love the fact that Valen said we want to change the narrative here today, because I do think the narrative has shifted massively. Coming into this tournament, G2 were the de facto #1 seed. If you asked anybody who the most sensible pick to win the tournament would be, it'd be G2. And yet, some of that confidence seems to have dissipated. GENG going for a fast play, paranoia onto Valen, taking a
Nice.
bit of damage there.
Yeah, just near-sighted for a little bit. Stepping back into the Nano Swarm here. Front A control. A short, a long, GENG have it. Waiting for their time to strike.
MiokeN walking up, clearing defense position.
Oh my goodness!
Did he just right-click him?
Yeah,
That's deep.
What the hell?
and heads up as well, just to really be diligent clearing that angle.
That looks like anti to me, because Trent was holding that position a ton.
A lot.
Now Jorg is containing them in spawn. So G2 can still keep 3 players on A and be very confident about this.
We'll see if it's GENG to get put into the blender through the smoke. In through short, double over the crossfire. There's a lot that needs to be
I
dealt
feel
with.
it's boring,
Beautiful
don't you
forwards,
think?
and so are the bullets. GENG are not going to be
think
denied
it's
this
boring,
chance.
I'm sorry,
Having
but I
access to the
think
A
it's
site, grabbing a
somewhat
plan
boring.
indeed, and Jorgamo, despite the incredible form he's been in, this would have to be an absolute world-class miracle. He's brought it into 1v3, but they know his location.
Okay, I didn't read the
Texture
chat for
is even
a few seconds
behind.
because I'm reading Swix ka message.
Ashton
At this
Carroll,
point, G एक match
double up here, a
जीतेंगे.
lot to clear if you
Stage
flash
2 में will
overhead.
be happy.
It's gonna signal that things are to
Bro,
come,
I would
but
not be
Jorgamo
happy.
is gonna be
I'm
dropped.
happy that you will be happy, but I won't be happy.
Pistol round win for GENG is a fantastic beginning. They needed this.
Yeah, I think it's a particularly good
You want
beginning
only
because
Mio?
it showcases an awareness of how G2 have been playing this
You like the
map.
little
Despite
GENG
the fact
mascot?
that
I
we've
didn't see
barely
it.
seen
I was
G2
reading
playing with this
Swix
composition.
message.
This is a brand new comp that they've only brought out here for Toronto. And yet GENG already is super aware that they want to be fighting tight crossfires. They're not putting a lot of focus on kind of backside behind.
You need to
default
bring energy.
positions.
I can always bring energy, bro.
They knew that Trent was
I
going
can
to tuck
always
up
bring
close,
energy.
and then I think it was
The
John
problem
P
is-
did exactly the same, and both times GENG were aware.
People.
Already anticipating an eco round play where G2 might be facing.
And I think I'm not
mid-window.
big enough to gather
Slide
10 people
across.
in one lobby.
Triple face it early with Guardians and the rifle.
Yeah, and GENG actually doing a bit of disrespect here too. MiokeN and Foxy9 only bringing pistols into this round, which against a team that can force quite a lot.
Now, I was about to mention it, that deep A lobby control. G2 are walking all the way up, but it was watched for.
Yeah, I mean, MiokeN's just spamming into the smoke, isn't it?
Yeah. Jonah P. Handed the perfect line, but a double face in the end. There's too much to overcome, so GENG now turn up the pace a little bit. Started to get a bit of a move on. Leaf looking for a timing of his own. Rooted into the back of the site, trying to take a time and pass his util. He's just spotted the bodies out. Foxy9 will be the
Yes,
savior.
yes. Yes, yes. Yes.
This should just be
Yes,
closed
Shrey.
case for GenG.
See who wants to build up their ultimate.
Would you like to tell the people the idea? It's already on the works, bro.
Would be a good idea. He's already got the pistol in hand as well, so he could go and chase this, see if he can grab another one. GenG with a very
There are a few
clean
things I
start to
think
this
they
map.
are planning
That's exactly what they
content around
needed. Just went down so
early
early.
access for new map, and I will
Almost
be
without
part
a
of
fight
it.
at the start of Lotus. But we saw them start to get back into the game, and they do feel like they are at least shooting back.
Hey Strix, by the way, hello
Sharp.
Strix, you there?
Not willing to go out of the tournament in easy fashion. Nobody chasing as well, looking for this kill onto Valen. So an ult orb denied.
Strix!
But GenG,
You there,
they keep
Strix?
the 3 rifles that they bought into this round.
Strix!
And they're going to be
Strix,
able
you
to buy
there?
2 more, so,
Strix.
or at least 1 more. So this is going to be a dangerous bonus round here.
Yes,
Got to
what I was
imagine
about
the
to
GenG
say.
coaches have got a specific game plan.
Purchase for them.
I know there are
GenG love
videos going to be
doing
made for
kind of
Global
fake
Esports
pressure.
page.
Take Garage early on
I'll be
and
part of
allow
it,
Munchkin
but
to be the playmaker. His lurks through
I think you need to tell the team,
good.
the content team, that I need to start putting stuff in my channel
Are they going to be
also.
expecting this? I didn't see it in the last round. Here it is. Glide to the side, taking that fight out. Why? Jogamo. Only the
They
one.
probably
He
need
does well
to
get
think
one.
about content on my
Crazy
channel
enough
also,
when
not
you're
me.
facing that many
Like, what
players.
the
And
fuck?
Is that a lurk?
Munchkin disrespecting, taking liberties. It's a core part of the way that GenG plays, making sure that Munchkin can get those lurks off.
He's found this timing, hasn't he? Trent is
Welcome
jiggling
back,
from the
Mr.
angle,
Blood
thinking that he's got
Moor.
information. If anybody was to cross short, he doesn't realize that Munchkin's already here.
Yeah, now the IGL calling for the team to get into position. The Prowler's good. Connection there. Trent with the jump spot. Gets Steven
That
focused,
editor
looking
guy
forward.
will
Now
start
there's 3
yapping
plays from here.
shots.
They can put up a stand, but instead grouping up.
I
for
need
3
short and
players.
one long format.
G2 with a nice read. Recognizing the Munchkin's over here.
Tell
It's
them
been quiet
I
on the
said
rest of the
that.
map, but they're playing B and C for full retake.
Oh, it didn't connect. Leaf has been inserted though. Deeper position indeed. That's a critical one. You cleared up A.
Thank you,
short now.
Eagle.
A lot of the bite out of this A.
I know,
It's gonna
I know
move.
the disappointment
Snake
sometimes
bite
can
was
be
the issue. Actually could have gone
be
backwards, but instead
very
chose to take the fight.
yeah.
Just felt forced.
Not going to
He's
lie.
out there.
As
GenG
much as
gotta
everybody
be
else
starting
get
to realise
disappointed,
that G2
want
have
to
been stacking
abuse,
A
want to this.
really heavily and
Bro, I
very
have
quickly in these
we
rounds.
the people
Despite
who
the
are
fact that GenG
the
couldn't wait to
only
win on the pistol. Everybody from
I
G2
don't
was
know,
there.
most of the people in G, I hope all, but most of the
Sticking
people
down now
in
at
G
this point, 20 to work with.
feel 10 times
He's decided they're going to be looking
more than what you
towards.
feel.
Still, it's a 2v4.
Trust me, it hurts.
Risky
It
business
hurts a
here
lot.
for GenG. They're going to have to
It hurts so much.
put the guns and bodies on the line, I think, to try and stand a chance for this one. The horns barely broken. Ash is going to be connected, rooted down into the spot, but no one's watching. Oh my! 2 dropped in the blink of an eye. but
Arre,
still,
Foxy.
managed in the end by G2.
Got dangerous there for a moment though, didn't it? An opportunity for GenG to win. G2 maintaining composure and dealing with that final player.
Bro, I get
Only
hate
2
for supporting
rifles
G,
survived
bro.
that,
It's
though.
okay, bro. I mean, one day we'll
It's a
both
cool idea that we're seeing.
one day we'll both get
But I do
we
think
one day we both will
Munchkin's a smart
smile.
enough player to realise
One,
that
I'm
G2
saying
are
bro,
putting
we'll
massive
always have
focus
this
on this A
last
stack
laugh.
and A
One day
defense.
we both will
They're
smile
not
and be
playing A
like,
for retake in any of these rounds.
And a heavy
Just
premium
one.
on re-clearing A short.
Yeah, so I would imagine
one day.
you do a little bit of A pressure, and Munchkin's going to be smart enough to realise that's opening up B and C massively. This time, though, looking like they want to pressure Garage early on.
A new beginning. Viper Wall is just one more element to really try and get past here. Deep horns. Alongside the flash.
We've seen G2 go for this play before. Put up the Viper Wall, flash horn through it. See if you can catch people as they're about
Bro, I
to
went to
enter
land
Garage. But GenG
wearing a
had
G
massive
jersey.
start to this round.
Bro, my own team said it's
Very
bad luck.
cautious.
Perhaps anticipating it, actually. They've done their research and their
And you need a
homework.
better
Yeah,
team.
super possible. And Ash still has this drone.
If your team has like that kind of mentality, then
Which
you
is a
need a
great
better
tool for
team.
setting
bro.
up texture for this opening kill.
Valen. They'll look to try and put a stop to this one. A lot of pressure into Garage. Wall still up and Jogamo walkabouts once more. So many players waiting on the other side. And the timing just not, Core Force opposed, just not ready for it. Jonapi was in control of the wall in that spot, and that means the go button called for. GenG are forward. Trent not accounted for. Still onto the high ground. Caron sets himself up and sets his team up nicely, but the snake bite is going to be putting a pause to the plans. GENG have got to get a few more bodies in here because G2 have them surrounded. Still at
During I was playing combat, I was way of losing opponents at G fan. Makes sense. People, I'll tell you one thing. People will do anything to hurt. Will pull up anything to hurt you, bro. That guy is probably a person who never tried anything in life.
14 seconds to work with the time pressure.
So, chill.
He's gonna have to commit to the B plan. Jonah P isolated, but the timing
Come
gets the
on,
worst of it.
GENG.
Jonah P gives him a bullet to the temple.
I really like the way that G2 have changed around their compositions.
I mean, they will hate for anything. It's not only G. They'll hate for anything.
That I think led to that dominant first half. And here, though it's not specifically against GENG that they've altered this composition, it has changed the way they've played a lot. I mean, they're no longer playing, they're playing a flood, just a ton more. The snakebite there to put pressure onto the plant, and then they're through, they're in, trading out. Valen swings, Jonah P comes back in behind him, grabs two. G2 are applying a lot of pressure
Not
onto
once,
GENG
but
as they're trying
not
to get the
once.
spike down.
I had G Classic or G. I think once, maybe once in my whole like few months, I got like called out, but no one actually said anything about when I had a G spray or a G Classic. No one said anything.
And after
Just
a
one
pretty
or two
good
times.
start to this map, this is where perhaps mental fragility is going to be a talking point. G2
Yes, EMP, I know.
defend garage control. They do have
It's
thorns,
okay, bro. They never will understand because they never did
Leaf
anything in the life.
to stay
It's
in
okay.
control of garage, or at least re-clear if they lose it.
And now just the flash. Popped off, doesn't get the acknowledgement that there's players in there. GENG take that timing. Slipping in, Leaf has to be cautious if he wants to try and take this fight here and now. In that deep C position, Jorgamo cemented.
Bro,
that's going to be pivotal.
The best of the best people in the world get hated on.
He's spamming through the smoke, trying to take that timing past them. And he's still
it's okay, bro.
not to be dissuaded. Sticks around and plays his life.
We all need to be
Fights being taken on every
I'm
single
sorry guys, I'm
angle.
doing this on stream.
Crunching GENG in their space.
GENG are getting dismantled here. The light weaponry isn't even the problem necessarily in this round. But GENG just got funneled into garage. Leaf was happy to give it up. Trent actually, after getting this kill, he re-cleared A long with a horn, got full info down there.
Bro, you ever seen sports?
So they know that all 5 players are coming to garage. I mean, maybe there could be like one.
I feel, you know, I feel so much better when I see like
where everyone
normal
is.
sports.
The macro game is getting dominated right now by
the hate
G2.
the normal sports people get.
When they do play so
The stars like Virat Kohli, Rohit Sharma, Dhoni,
you see the game plan. G2,
bro.
all the emphasis being placed on re-clearing, information gathering, deep positions.
So much hate,
place
bro.
players into
But
to make the calling that much easier.
They have achieved so much in life. Still they get hate.
Looking towards garage.
Who are we, bro?
Shut down.
Who are
no
we?
Thorns there to receive this.
If you've done your homework and you know that Leaf has this flash here, I mean, they've literally heard it. So you know that there's a period of time now where they're not going to be able to flash to re-clear information in garage. So if you can go and take it, G2 have got to be worried about it. So now the smoke comes up.
The
Now
M
G2
looks like
have got to be a little
CODM
bit
logo,
concerned.
kind. Huh.
And this really is where Munchkin could try to activate on his A lurk. He's just dodged a Prowler.
Then any M
Pressure
looks like
on
a
his shoulders.
it got baited.
The way that G2 are winning, but they're up a map.
6, you're going to do double the work
It's going to
now.
reveal it.
Just because he did that to me, you're going to do double work.
A long and Munchkin's gone. Jorgamo.
They've got such great game plans for dealing with this. They know exactly how GENG are playing.
Come
And they're just
on,
drawing the
bro.
blood out of these GENG bodies.
GENG is getting
step at a
slapped
time.
around. They're getting
No
slapped
fancy
around,
re-clearing
bro. What the hell?
protocols, just really just offering themselves up to try and take it. And now GENG, less than 30 seconds left.
And they look a little lost.
Yeah.
I mean, what is the game plan here? It's just probably going to end up being a save. They don't even look like they want to go for it. They are losing massively in terms of the macro game.
It's not only Indians, Pepperlicious. Don't
so much
categorize
emphasis
only
for
one
months now,
country.
actually,
It's
with
all,
different
bro. It's
variations
all.
of these
Don't worry.
compositions. On Munchkin being able to
the whole
crack
world,
open A
bro.
on his own.
God.
And G2
Hate
are hyper aware of
Is
it.
the first
They know that Munchkin has to take
thing
timings
people can think
based
about.
on
It's
Trent's
human
utility.
tendency.
He can't walk into a Prowler or a Horn, so he has to...
Gary, I'm going to sleep at 11, going to gym at 5, bro. Yes. Put your gym on the evening, bro. What are you doing, bro? Put your gym in the evening. We have insane matches today. And you want to leave?
And really,
You're not allowed.
game plan there was to go and try
You're
to
not allowed
push
to
a
leave
garage
today.
and force G2 to re-clear it. And then, all right, you know that there's 2-3 people from G2 re-clearing garage. They didn't even bother. No. They were just happy to give it up because they knew exactly what was happening. They knew it was fake. Brutal how much currently Valen is inside Munchkin's head. And the GENG coach is forced to take this tactical time.
Gary, good night. Feeling dizzy? No, you're also not leaving, bro. Feel dizzy while watching the match. Look.
That's burgeoning.
It's a 2-round
I'm
lead
also
for
dizzy.
now, but
Now
you've
both
gotta
of us
get
are
that
dizzy. Now
fire
we
back,
both
that
watch together.
passion in your bellies to know that you're capable of going a distance and going far, even against a team like G2. You need game plans to do it for now. Getting outplayed, as we've already mentioned.
And you might think, all right, well, what about if you just do something fast? What about a fast C pop or a B pop? The problem is you might run into the Vice wall. Yeah. You don't know where it is. There's 3 good spots for the Vice wall.
Bro.
It's going to be
Strix, help! I need help. Strix, you there? Strix, you there? Strix, you there? Strix, you there?
That's probably a fast round just getting melted. And then if you try to go quick up towards A, well, that's where G2 is playing usually 3 bodies, and you're running into kind of potentially a snake bite or a seize or something that's going to lock you in the
people
choke.
saying before
so
when
really
exclamation mark clip and it clips.
Harder.
How do you add that
That's a
on
pin
my
burnt
stream?
up, lays this one down over towards C.
And you can see in this round that Vice wall is in garage. So a flash, trying to keep GENG honest.
Deeper position.
They are going to walk up though and at least be able to bait the wall out this time.
Didn't understand? People put exclamation mark clip to click the moment. How do you do that?
So now you could back up and go into a B exec because you know the Vice wall isn't there. There is
Yes,
a little bit
Eagle.
of freedom
One
now
day.
for GENG,
One
but
day,
C-
matram.
C is tough with Jonah P's ult.
Still.
Office will pop me. No, bro. Say yes, chill, bro. Office will not pop you. Bro. One day is okay. Bro, tell you are sick, bro. That's it. Khatam.
Recon back in 2.
Yeah, grouping up now for the pop. We're going to see it happen. Texture. It's going to be the tip of the spear. No players anchoring on site.
It's Clipper Bird.
All up and over.
Well, I told you you got to work on something, right?
Last time G2
Work on
flooded.
this.
They didn't play a set
Work on
retake,
these
they were ready
nuts.
to fight. This time though, they don't really have players in position.
Breaking a bit of the util. There's ults to be used for G2 if they want to try and play this one. The retake, and here's the first one, Dimensional Drift. Jorgamo is going to be getting information. Spots it out into the smoke, trying to body block Texture. It's going to be collided there, at least with the Nightfall. It's going to be scattering forwards. Carol.
Oh.
What the hell has he got there?
Oh.
Texture eliminating, trying to eviscerate a bit more, yet he's put down entirely.
Sova ult.
Leaf sticking, Sova on his get value is half onto the defuse already, and Trent is taken out. Munchkin delivering a death blow. 2 for it. Leaf has earned himself win cons potentially, but time is ticking in a 1v3.
Time.
Up onto the edge. Doesn't stick it. He's looking for the fight. And
Oh, nice to Genju. Nice round. Very good. Very good. Very good.
Round there
Very good.
out of the tactical time
Do
out
more
for
of this
GENG.
round.
They were
GENG.
forced to call an audible
Yes,
after
yes.
they
Very good.
ran
Very
into
good.
the Vice wall.
Guys, like and
In
subscribe and
garage.
share.
I don't think that
This.
would have been the initial
Like,
game plan
subscribe,
that the
share.
coaches
Thank
called,
you.
but a nice adaptation from Munchkin. And Karen here, I think he was just ulting to try to escape away from that dimensional drift. It was a Yoru ult paranoia play that G2 were trying to cook up on the retake, and he ends up kind of evacuating and catching somebody. That's a big one, an important one for GENG. But now
YouTube doesn't provide a public API to create clips, so most bots can't auto clip like on Twitch.
To take the
Oh
timing a bit more
shit.
passive though, because Texture lays down.
Oh no!
Clearance.
He shot like 20,000 bullets inside his body.
Shorty in the back pocket.
What was I saying? But YouTube has an option of clip.
Posted back up, trying to take that swing. That's Valen going down though. This should
Can
be
you not
the
make
C-side cracked open.
Can you not make Streamlabs
enormous impact kill from Foxy9.
click
on
that
the
button
entry. And
when
they have
someone
much
says
consulting
exclamation
to
mark
work
clip?
with.
Viper's Pit even being committed.
Design aircraft parts and manual illustration.
Thorns to tangle them up. Leaf wants to try and take
Bro,
this fight
serious?
forward.
Then you must be making the
With
big
just
bucks,
juice
right?
down to the side arms. Even expecting where Karen could be.
Bro,
Leaf
what?
is just absolutely
One
monstrous.
person
Munchkin
per
still
Munchkin?
alive. Pit will remain, but for how
No!
much longer? Not at all.
Why is this playful of playing only? Why is this killing everyone with
You
shotguns?
thought that Foxy9 had created the opening for GENG. He gets in, barrels over
Big bucks.
Valen, a pit down on the side. And yet Leaf, constant thorn in the side. rips away
Man just
all
running
of the
in and
weaponry
killing me, bro.
charges through like a
What's
bull
the
in a
point,
china
bro?
shop. They are trying to rewrite the narrative today and get back to when people were putting not just respect but fear on the G2 name.
Yeah, a team that you
The only
don't want to
thing
run
big
into
is
at
your
any
heart.
stage of the tournament.
Karen's come into this round with just a ghost.
Thank you.
They're half buying even though 4 of them have weapons. That's weird.
It is weird. They have money still. It's an odd situation to be in. Could buy for the next round potentially, but they're just struggling to deal with the setup defensively. Munchkin, though, that's a critical kill.
You want to
What a
flick?
shot.
How many times you want to
Tony
flick?
spotting it off into the corner. Leaf will
Huh?
have to get the hell out of there. Munchkin walking around. Even Trent himself just... No, Util used to clear that one. This is a game of timings that Munchkin has one out, finally.
That's true.
The spike
You have
dropped,
haters
the
only
spike
when you
dropped
achieve
in
something.
window.
What is occurring there?
Ash in a really exposed position, and that's going to slow everything down.
Damn,
but I
that
don't
hurt.
think G2 are going to have the timing to be able to get back into A before the plant comes down. Problem is, Leaf's just really far back.
Wait, what is Vice doing?
3. Just walking straight into it.
Oh,
Operator
Texture
has exchanged
almost.
hands, and this time,
What is
G2
Leaf
feeling
doing?
the ire of it. Texture, it's no slouch.
He almost missed the timing, but hits the quick scope.
Wait, what?
He's in though. Past this one. A lot of angles to account for though. He needs some backing from Leaf, and they go for the 3-2-1 swing. Good movement from Karen. Almost went wrong for them. But he offset the
Did
aim with
Leaf-
Jonah P.
What?
Leaf
ये
just
casters ज़्यादा
south
G2
in.
G2 कर रहे हैं? हाँ, yeah, I mean, America's है ना?
I've seen him win a clutch from this spot before, but it
Wait, when did they add
very
that?
much different circumstances against Gen G situation.
When did they add
Spike ticking in the way that it is.
case
Yeah, he
there?
has to give this one up finally. Gen G gonna be happy with this one, and finally
Binks has a
the
bot?
Angela
Oh,
Munchkin
damn.
getting value on his lurks.
I need to know that.
They're mostly just set up because he hit a blinder of a shot onto Jorgamo. And to be fair, Jorg does miss, even though that's the exact fight that Jorg was looking for. So, you know, crosshair placement.
चंडीगढ़ का मैच में आता
bit of an open
Okay, bye Eagle. Come
He
back
misses
soon,
one
come back
operator
soon.
shot,
I
and
miss
that's the only
you.
opening
I
that
miss you. I
Munchkin
miss
needs.
you.
Trent hoping that Munchkin wasn't taking the fastest timing in the world. And Josh RT, by the look of it, expects perfection because despite the fact that Gen G still look like they're struggling to get into this game, G2 have taken attack time out here.
That case in
Already
heaven
looking
is
to
from
make
TF2,
changes
it seems.
and mix things
No.
up
You
with 3 rounds left to play in this half.
Guys,
Feel how important
please don't bait me into this,
those
bro.
last remaining rounds really
I
are.
won't get watch party
G2
rights
ever so
again.
slightly.
I won't get watch party rights
Respect
again.
on their
I
name.
won't get for
catch up.
stage 2 then.
They can put up the numbers and they can put you all the way down to that 3rd map. That's what they're hoping for here, and that's why, as you said, Josh RT calling that timeout, hitting the button.
And I think one of the things he might be mentioning here is that Munchkin is conditioned
Ever
to
since
play quite
Heaven came out?
slowly on the low.
I
No,
never
I did
saw
just say
the.
that
I never saw it
last time
down.
the
I
rounds
always
after he'd
looked
already
at
killed
enemy,
Jorg.
bro.
Yeah.
Right? At the beginning of the rounds, he's going to be playing
Triple
fairly
vicious.
passively in A lobby.
I don't saw it
because
down. I
he's,
was always looking at enemy and killing them,
respecting
bro.
the fact that Jorg
Always
could be there
shooting
with a
heads,
shorty, Trent
not
could
looking
be
at the
throwing
ground.
prowlers and stuff like that. So G2 might not have to worry so much about A at the very beginning of the rounds, and
Yeah, but
they're
don't let
actually
me-
swapping
don't bait
Leaf
me into
over to
saying it,
defend
bro.
that. So it will be a more
If I
passive
say it,
setup
I
on
won't
the A
get
side.
cop. I won't get.
Josh calling a pretty big pivot, and there is potential for that same Flash Haunt kind of set play, because Gen G taking a bit of garage control early.
Yeah, just trying to force out where the util was. And we know that Leaf has set up shop in a different place.
Already, though, that Prowler is going to tell them that something's different.
Yeah.
If Trent is over on Garage, where is the Vice?
I think
And also,
just.
who's defending A?
Do you have ChatGPT up?
These are
Up?
the kind of
Can
questions
you find
that
out?
Munchkin's going to be thinking.
Just ask ChatGPT, no?
Karen's
It's
position
actually that
holding
serious?
anti-flash just
For
in
me,
case
right now, for me,
to
no.
go for that fast play.
Because I have such low watching,
Flash
they
calls
don't
the
care.
Haunt used
They
prior.
probably don't care that I have such low watching.
Sees the drone
But
is
yeah,
gonna be
if
clearing
soon
most
if
of
they
the way.
get,
That's
I don't
attack
know.
through the
Sometimes
smoke.
they might
Respect
check,
that. Trent's gonna
so
back away,
might get
get
cut
wall
there.
banged.
Yeah, that's pretty big. I'm wondering if they're going to lead with Foxy9's ultimate, but it doesn't look like it. It looks like they're going to pop.
If they're going to be, they're going to be troubled. I think
Because
Dortmund
broadcast
is
rights
close
sponsors
to the
are very,
corner. Nice and tight. Great trade by
Very
Ash.
serious thing. That's how they make money, so.
They still
Still
have
the opening in the entry.
Foxy9's ult.
You should run.
Here it is. Lockdown going to be used. After the fact here, G2. Do you take this one fast or do you wait this one out?
You got to wait it out. You got to respect it.
On the clock. Leaf's taking pot shots, hoping that he can potentially get a kill or two.
Oh, Valin using his ult to dodge it. Is he going to cancel that one? Oh, he got detained.
Detained. Maybe
Oh,
missed
that's
the
rough.
timing on it.
Yeah, he missed the timing on that one quite badly.
And through the back though, they knew that position was accounted for, so Charon's going to be taken out. Still a 3v3 G2. Making a move on now. Time's ticking.
Shot.
So it's
You have
the
recon, you have
spike
recon.
towards that
You have
top,
recon.
trying to
Nice.
offset this one. Great movement. Foxy Knight still alive, playing his life. Dart towards the side. Ah,
Bro, why you not
tries to
picking?
avoid capture. It's a gun that needs to be picked up, but they realizes it now. Trent.
Okay.
Not enough time to work with it. GENG, they bring it.
Yeah, I'll try. I'll try, Mr. Ice.
Great
I will see.
recovery in
I'll
this
search
half
about
from
it. I'll
GENG.
look at it.
Looked like they were down and out at one point after they got a good start on the pistol. But a couple of these rounds, the set plays, garage control into the B exec has been working. That's been the thing that's been getting them the most of these rounds. And it allows them to play these off-site post plants that are pretty drilled. Munchkin sat all the way back, playing Cubby. Ash deserves credit in that round as well for hitting some really important shots, including the trade on
Gary,
Jorg.
there are any
And
chances
G2,
for you
their
to go to
economy
Korea?
is
Yes.
finally
If I hit 10k subs, I might go to Korea.
Roaring in those replays.
So I can make content
See how much
over
this
there.
meant for them. Jorgamo. Walkabouts through mid.
What are we looking today?
Well, I'm not going to be broken. It's going to be signaling
At
that there is that
me.
deep push going. And what's the reaction from GENG? They go fast. They're going to be
Yep.
contending.
We
with
are
Fnatic.
rooting for
Not
GENG,
anymore.
but
Leaf's gone.
I think G2 is going to win this
Going
though.
to be quite useless onto the side here. Another timing to be taken by Jorg.
When standing light coming, bro, I gave up on it, bro. I gave up on.
G2 already in through the
I gave up
back,
on it.
clearing out the site.
I stopped. I'm going to
They're
stop
just
calling him.
ridiculous on these
I'm going to
eco
stop
rounds.
messaging him. I'm just going to
Jorg
ask him
pulled all
refund.
of the pressure
He
towards
better
him,
give
and
me
Foxy
money
Knight's
back.
got it all to do.
That rifle still snaps towards it. Has the angles.
Oh,
finds
Foxy.
the kills. It's
He's
a
inside.
1v1.
Foxy in the
Jorg
left.
doesn't know where he is.
Yeah,
Trying
left.
to
Foxy
bring
in
it
the.
into the open. But the timing missed once more.
So snappy from Foxy 9, he almost managed it. But G2 close things out in their 3v1 and win the MasterCard Thrifty. They're just...
The M is in Nanolife. It is Nanolife. So basically, I have the lines. I have 4 more in the bag. I have the lines. I do not have the.
Onto Munchkin, who's spamming back into the smoke. The flood is perfectly timed off that anchor pressure from Jorg. And he's
Tape,
got his head in his hands.
which
He
was
knows
stuck in
he
the.
should have been able to win that one.
So what I did, I
Could
like,
have
okay, I'm
been
not waiting for him
taking
anymore.
the lead.
I got tilted and I just used Jugad and I got a 2-side tape from one of the delivery service.
A lot of pressure.
I sat,
GENG
taped
trying to
it,
clear.
put it in the wall. I was like, jo hoga. And I just taped it up. I'm like, yeah, I need lights, bro.
First half.
And broadly speaking, I mean, GENG have been getting their success from garage pressure into B-pops. So I'm wondering whether G2 are actually ready for that. I mean, the Vice wall has changed.
Gary, do the
We
auto
now have
turn
a Vice wall over
zombie.
towards the front of B. And GENG haven't really been threatening.
This is
front
like
B
extra
and trying to
minus
bait that
50
out.
auto
It's a
turn,
tough one, 'cause you need to be smoking both
holy
sides
shit.
before you bait it.
Holy shit.
Down to the
I
minimum.
got dizzy there. Old age is getting to me. Get the 3M tape, it's pretty good.
They're tracking the money. They're going to know that Jorgamo has that operator
I did.
available if he chooses.
I think I
Since
got
which he
another one
has,
which is
got
better.
Control of C-Long. Trent gets
I put that.
acknowledgement from the Prowler.
10 seconds until a haunt as well.
My wall paint is going to come out like
Pressure
crazy
in through
when I
garage.
remove
That's a
it.
kill onto Leaf.
What
That
a
might just change
shot,
the game plan
Munchkin.
entirely. They were looking to go in
What
the
a
direction
shot, he headshot him.
Jorgamo
What a shot.
gives them second thoughts.
So you don't say what a shot for Munchkin. You say what a shot
Pins
for...
Munchkin to the wall with that one. They still want to go forwards.
Okay,
And now
bro.
moving into B.
Okay,
There's 25
Castro.
seconds left into this round.
No, Shreyas, you're staying here. You're not going
Forwards
anywhere.
now.
No, no, no.
The stun onto the
You-
left side. Holding your ground down, Jonah P. Wrangles controlling the rifle. And the dreams and hopes of GENG are scattered to the wind here.
Damn.
Playing with them.
Damn, they're playing with them, bro.
Jorg finishes it off,
Oh,
and a beautiful
God.
opener, but the 3 kills in the middle from the hometown hero, who's at the
I
top
laugh
of
whole
the
day after seeing
scoreboard
Udo
for
zombie.
G2. And Valin has inspired this
Wait,
team
Shreyas left? Bro, no.
to feel like they are accessing that
Yes,
underdog
yes, yes.
mentality again. It's a slim lead at the half for G2, but the game plan's all been
Don't
working well.
you stay with me, darling. Stay
I don't really like committing to things. I'm scared. But with Verizon and that,
I'm scared. What the fuck? I don't want to go either, but my work-life balance will go up and down. That is Okay, bye. Okay, bye, Shreyas. I'm sad. Just know this. I am sad. I am sad. Just know this. I am sad. I'm sad.
I'm okay. I'm fine. Kinshana. Kinshana. Ding, ding, ding.
I'm sad. You want a map 3? Are you mad? How many people are watching, bro? Right now? All of you who was watching will get points. Yay! This solo didn't message me yet. Enjoy. Enjoy, my loves.
A difference at Coinbase Econ report. You can see the numbers relatively even as things go, but this is a game that is tenuous here. G2 are in the driving seat. GENG, the ones that need to put up or shut up and go.
So basically, me just giving you guys points is pointless.
2-0 today. I mean, some of that's bluff and bluster.
Oh, it didn't roll out.
They're down to talk some smack, but also that was what happened the last time these two teams faced. Despite the fact that
currently G2 horega. No one got. I probably delay.
Pretty even game.
Probably has a delay.
Yet it's GENG potentially on the chopping block, and the fashion in which they lost in the upper bracket, legendary. Yeah. Up 9-3 on the first map, up 8-4 at the half. On the
or you were not
map.
active.
And I wonder if that's done something to
Enough.
rattle them.
I don't know. Well, we'll give another under. Fine.
We haven't seen the
Enjoy.
same.
See, people got. This time I saw people got. I saw people got. Someone here, someone got. So basically I gave 1,000.
Yeah, not the same smiles.
Fuck my life.
And they've never really gotten into a flow. Every half, even this one, that was fairly competitive, was stop and start.
Gally, I'll sponsor giveaway. Why you want to sponsor giveaway now?
Being almost a statistical anomaly with the amount of pistol rounds.
Next time.
Overall. They'd love to
Right now we want to. We don't have enough viewers to get do a good nice sponsor.
Walking down mid now.
They're going to beat it. It's a clash of the players, and the bloodbath is called for here with a paranoid sweeping forwards.
Hello, Spanish sir. Oh, whoa. Pura, tono.
Emptied out to damage them. Finally a kill claimed. It's 3-4 him.
Machine gun.
Look at Jonah P. Again, he's managed to work his way
Oh,
through.
no.
There's no way he's expecting.
Oh no.
And the damage done. His players are weakened.
Oh, Caron. Right click.
Keeps the hopes up and keeps the dream alive of a pistol round win. The timing. Trent out to the smoke, and it's a guessing game for where this last player could be.
Actually, there though, bro. You sponsor. Chase, you give me what you want to give me, bro. Why am I saying no, bro?
And Caron.
Why am I saying no?
Combine them might towards the end here. A pistol round win. Another one added into the tally, and they want to keep this momentum forward now. They want to keep it going.
Massively important pistol here for GENG. And the question is, do G2 force? They didn't get a spike plant. They got quite a lot of kills. These are the kind of spots where normally we aren't seeing G2 start to force here at Masters Toronto.
Don't buy the G2 Classic. Buy the GENG Classic and G Classic.
About how he needs to be playing an immaculate game. Now, you guys didn't see it at home, but G2 were thinking about forcing. Some of them bought stingers, then sold them again. And the end result is it's only Joe with one in his hand.
A mistake or not, not too sure.
I don't think it is either. I think he did it very late. I think that was part of the game plan.
All in your face makes this a difficult angle, yet okay, you can take the
और मारो मटका हम मरते तो कोई नहीं आते oh my god
Jones giving spotting, a lot of bodies there, moving forwards, taking that A space.
G2 themselves are going to be trying to make great use out of the Viper wall, applying pressure to the A defense.
Someone was watching from outside.
GENG are super happy to be playing these Viper.
Thanks, yes, for the 500. Love you. Next time you do giveaway.
Here this one with the TP forwards, and they're taking a peek. It's a fake and a bait, yet still
Next time we do giveaways from you. So someone from outside saw was looking at me.
Waiting for it. Leaf is answered. Dropped dead in his sights. Carroll.
Nah, bro, nah.
He's got a
I need
full
I
power
need
to the
curtains for
side
my
of
room,
Ash.
bro.
Gets the follow-up here. Flawless for them. Everybody surviving.
Yeah,
The roar
Shit.
from the GENG players. You can hear it from here.
yeah, massive amounts of weaponry saved. Even, I think, 3 people not even having to rebuy the armor. So, an exceptionally clean round. G2, remember that one
Gary
of the players
Ban
talking about
asking
did actually
Crystal
force into this.
About you though. What do you
They're
mean?
going to be coming into the next
I
round
don't
with an
understand.
anti-bonus with
I don't
2
understand
Sentinels,
myself. I don't
3
understand.
rifles.
It's a weird one.
It's a very strange one for G2.
GENG starting to smile a little bit more, getting the whimsy back. Handshake with the util.
And
Does
once
Ban
more,
know about
as soon
me?
as
No.
Texture's able to get an op
I have not
online,
spoken to
and
Ben
the
yet.
things he's been doing with Neon Op is unbelievable.
It's disgusting.
His movement's spectacular.
One of the most active players we've got.
So G2 need to be putting up these rounds early
3,
before Texture
2,
gets that
1.
weapon.
I'm just getting a lot of trust in his aim
Huh?
here.
What? Oh, I thought I got
Out
stuck,
into the
bro.
open, he could be
3,
overwhelmed at a moment's
2,
notice.
1,
He's got no backup.
3.
Here's the smoke, only gives him the
Aye.
timing, layers down that snake bite. Use pound for pound, slightest of angles, and he will
Go
need
to
respect
Korea. I
that
don't know
now.
about you. I think enough people in
Little
Korea
time
know
for
about me.
breaking
Not
a portion of it. High
not like they
ground,
need to know about
Caron.
me.
Good
He's
awareness from Lee.
toppled and he's knocked.
Just know I'll be there with my banner. Oh my god, Matka Mat.
Potential for
No.
it's not the weapon of choice. There's still a blood
No.
attempt to score for GENG, trying to
How
get
can you
themselves in
lose
there
this
with bodies.
round?
And more Ash. Second guesses it, finally catches on to it.
Oh, oh, shoot it.
Trent,
Flashes in
Yes.
the corner. What a shot tap from Ash. He's brought them a win con, he's brought them a chance here. And it brought them into the 2v2. The drone just spotting it. Tight to the corner. Leaf will have to reposition. Close together now. Texture, Ash move together as a unit, as one.
Yes.
Ash cannot do it all.
Why are you throwing Pacific? Why are you throwing?
Leaf collects and G2 go up, but it cost them a lot. That's a pretty successful bonus round.
Okay,
from
okay,
GENG.
bye, Stralas.
Think about the
Everybody
fact
will
that they
miss
brought
you.
only 2 stingers into that round, G2. I mean, 2
Not
stingers
having
and 3
you in the
rifles.
stream is
They're
sad,
gonna have
sad.
a pretty similar buy again.
Sad, sad.
Some wonky moments in this round. Great shock dart though onto Trent, who was extremely weak.
Bro, the bro body was going forward. Did you see that?
This is the round where if
Bro
GENG
body went so forward that
win
he
it,
went to heaven,
they
bro.
might be able to think
That shocked
about
that.
getting the operator back up. And of course, G2's economy would be shot.
Yeah, the money's still not corrected properly here for G2.
This is all
Texture's
before you
slide
get
it
the
to
ults
his
on
grave, bro.
Dart's going to be avoided. Texture
Gary,
is
to
still
be clear, you
tucked
want
into
the
A-line.
third map or you
I'm
want
not
Genji
really
to
worried
win?
about Shaw because Foxtrot's popped his alarm
great.
bot down there.
We need third map for Genji to win, bro. What are you saying?
Howler missed.
But yeah, I want Pacific to win, but
This is time
somebody
to
told me, bro, points. We don't want them to have more
Now with
points.
the util sailing up and overhead.
But
It's
thinking
all gonna
about
be
it,
a
I think
Foxy
they're
9.
already way
Feels like
far
a
off
hit.
in the leaderboard.
It will
So
be a hit. Foxy 9,
if
how
they
the hell
win
do
or
you
lose,
overcome
doesn't
all of
matter.
this one here? Still TP forwards, no trade there eventually. Gonna be, it's Laban in the process, but a horns and a beak is picture perfect.
Yeah,
from
this is
Trent.
over.
That's an amazing
This is
play from
over.
Trent on his own. G2 have managed to get themselves in onto the site. I don't see a way back in for GENG.
To be for Ash is alone doing this.
stream share kar do, love kar do.
Munchkin,
Yeah.
other end of the map. Just gonna make a go. Anticipating.
What a
Reese
freebie.
winning a trade. Yeah, it is a free kill. There was no trade or swing from G2. Ash was almost ready for it, but this is just going to be...
I mean, Munchkin has no interest in even
No, he
taking part in this.
wasn't playing it at all.
No, he's just playing for the economy here. This was a really
Yeah, I
pivotal
want G2 to
round.
win so we can start new match. Yeah.
If GENG had been able to win it, you're expecting that they start to get the economy really snowballing. And Texture could have got that up. Now though, with G2 coming away with a victory, they stabilize the attack.
Why is the crowd shouting so much?
And GENG, it's the
Why is the
Korean team
crowd
that's
shouting
gonna
so
be
much,
going
bro?
towards the bargain buy. Very back and forth.
Ah.
2-round lead. Steady for
Feeling
G2.
sleepy already? Bro, no. Wake. Wakey,
This is still
wakey.
placed on GENG.
Wakey,
I think, to come up
wakey.
with a response to stay alive in this tournament. It's elimination. And a loss here means a 5th, 6th exit out of the tournament. Not what they were hoping for. Not what they were wishing when everybody was singing their praises earlier on in the
I don't think
tournament.
so. You get watchers count if you AFK. I'm not sure.
He's only got
I
a
think.
Sheriff now, looking to try to defend C.
I'm not sure.
Posturing
I'm just
from
saying.
G2, they don't see too many Signs of life, but walking up here.
Oh!
God, and that's just a Sheriff diff.
God,
Nice
what
shot.
a shot.
Nice
No,
shot.
they both had rifles there.
Yeah.
That was a
rifle.
A 140
with a Phantom.
with aim punch.
Do the
And
ricochet.
Jorgamo
What is a
somehow managed
ricochet?
to land the headshot still. On a crazy off angle too. I mean, Munchkin is really favored there. It's a weird angle.
Rifle reclaimed at least.
Could be a blessing in disguise as well, yeah, because Texture actually gets the rifle on into his hands, and if anybody's going to carry them through this defense half, it's Texture who's been one of the front runners at this tournament for MVP.
MVP!
But crashing out in 5th or 6th. Didn't look like it was on the cards for GENG. They're only.
How do I hide
that
lead stains
being a
from flow,
reality,
Gary? You need some
Texture has got to rewrite history.
acid.
And all the
Acid.
pressure falling onto his shoulders here.
These guys are just playing aggressive.
Everything cut away. Gotta rely on the raw aim. Gotta rely on the mechanics. It's just the one. Foxy9 inserted.
3, 2,
Sees them, but
no.
just misses
Aim not,
G2.
aim not aiming, bro. Aim not aiming.
They deliver onto the site. With the money in his hand, he's attempt it.
Aim not aiming, bro. Aim not aiming.
Texture getting one. I think Foxy9 should be doing slightly better from that position, but he really did only have the Sheriff. G2.
Time to send
going
this
up
clip
a
to CY.
comfortable
What the
lead
hell?
here. And it's GENG's economy that again is going to be on the rocks. And more importantly, perhaps than even that, the ultimates are going to start to snowball.
Yeah.
Jorgamo, he can play for an ult in
G2
the next
Aja. Hey,
round.
what the hell?
And
When
then
did
you've
that?
got one of the
Dude,
best
I'm
attacking
trying to change
ults to
something
try
there,
to
bro.
take
What do you
space,
mean
take
they changed something there? Look at
information,
that. There's
increase
a jar of dirt.
GENG are going to
I
find
got
out
a
how
jar
best to
of
deal
dirt.
with that.
I got
Especially
a
if
jar
it's
of dirt.
used over towards C, like through Garage, for example. Scout out what the Garage defense looks like. Find out where the C player is. Hit them with a paranoia. These kind of combos.
GG
are so
playing the way you
powerful.
play. You guys played on LAN.
His rounds are just, feels like they're just bleeding out slowly over time.
I'll take W.
Plays like this, kills like this. I mean, it's an insane adjustment by Jorgamo.
It's a special shot, and the crouch is excellent too.
30 seconds left.
Texture is going to get his op online here, Brent. And he's going to look for a peek in this next round down towards short. That's exactly where all 5 players of G2 are.
Time to get active.
Split to कब से है? July.
Lifeline in this tournament, GENG.
Guys, I'll give you one leak.
Here and now G2.
I'll give you one leak.
Shy, making all the noise
Actually,
in the
no, I
world
can't.
towards A.
I can't. No matter how much my mama told me. No matter how much I want to leak, I can't. Unfortunate.
Respect it.
So this might allow Texture, if he's bold, to get back up onto the A-long angle. You don't know that it's clear,
gonna be a
so he's
funny
tentative
match.
here. But once he gets
First match.
posted, it's good information for GENG.
He's easing up. We'll have to worry about the Viper wall if it gets pushed up into his face. G2 we're going exploring now elsewhere. Through mid. Thorns into garage. Feels like many things here, but the pressure's now on Munchkin once more. Smoke.
Only 19 likes?
I mean, it's the
Seriously?
smoke off the alarm bomb,
Guys,
threaten
like
a
or
B-lurk,
no,
but
if you
Munchkin
don't
looks
like
at
it,
it and
then-
he's like, well, that's a fake, 100% of the time.
I'm back.
100
into
likes me,
Texture.
100 likes me, 500 VP giveaway.
He's been in the MVP running and he's got to show it here and now. The shot just misses. Glides straight past. Valen's very lucky.
30 seconds left.
Result of it.
They're leaving, they're going back towards Garage.
Straight into it. Foxy9 now. His turn to be the playmaker, but he's going to be hearing potentially some signs of life. Calling for a TP. All the way through. Valen's clear and close. Foxy9, he's missed the timing. He's trying to get closer forwards into them. He's catched it. Close down by the ankle. Trades it out anyway to flood in. GENG trying to get a move on. Being shut down entirely. Door slammed in their face, but there's no time left.
Dude, you can't hear.
Kills is a time to plant. No,
Oh, clutch.
He got it.
He used ult.
Absurd.
Oh, shit, he used ult as well.
As she wins the round, and Jonah even committed the ult.
Oh my goodness.
That's mad. I mean, we've got to see a replay
Oh,
of that, but I think that was literally milliseconds.
Man's
I have
pulling
no
his hair
idea
out.
whether or not they were getting that plan down in time.
Holding my breath on that one. What was the timing on it? And like you said as well, Jonah P committing the pit.
They thought they had it. A Red Bull clutch, technically. Yeah, I mean,
Yes,
a sliver.
Barely missed.
Damn.
Big loss here for G2, but a massive win for GENG.
Massive the win for GENG.
Only trailing by 2.
Yeah, Messi win for GENG, yeah.
Legional Drift committed, along with the TP, spotting out Munchkin here. Things happening. Trying to follow up forward.
Why you still standing there? Oh, he wapas touched him.
Picks up the gun, and evacuation called for G2.
The whole game plan there was just to try to spam off Jorgamo's information.
Gary picked the number from 84 to 86.
A ton of damage, but now they're going back in
84.5.
Hard committed, repositioned Paranoia with a jump spot. Not to be outdone.
Feels rushed at this point from G2, doesn't it?
Yeah.
A little bit tilted perhaps.
GG making a walk for every
Come on.
inch of space. Caron!
Caron!
He's monstrous right now. Doesn't want to be removed. He's a line of defense for this. You want to bait those shots out. You're not getting
Let's go.
squat.
GENG's back in this game, bro.
The tiniest of margins.
According to you, how much percentage we have to win our first match? Right now, judging by the performance in
G2 went for something a little quick. Didn't get the value out of Jorgamo's ultimate, and then a scrambling. And it does look a little bit sloppy. Like I said, maybe a little bit tilted.
What the fuck, how do I renew membership on phone? Go to your desktop.
GENG looking like they believe again.
There's that passion. And G2 forced to take a time.
Gary, my exams answer key came.
The economy's not good.
I am cooked. I don't understand.
Ended, expending an ult. It's a tilter. You got to get your head back into the game. Now these are tenured players at this point for G2.
Our first match.
So thinking of them as like this Ascension team, quite young up there, but they have been
judging their performance right now. If you know what I mean.
They have the experience.
We can win.
Situations like this, but you could say the same for GENG.
Kind of exam results came. Oh shit! Sanchit, open it.
Scanning the
notes. Is it results? Give it to me. I'll open on stream, so you can see on stream.
But it's only the Vice ult that they have. The others are a long way away from coming online. So for quite a while now, it's going to be GENG who have the economy advantage both in terms of weaponry and ults.
I'll open on stream only your last tally.
It's going to require something
like
special
your last
but GENG do love
marks.
a scrap. And if you end up getting caught by these stingers, G2 can be a
not results, just
team.
Answers to the question paper.
If they spot a weakness, they will swarm. And right now, eyes look set on either Garage or B. It's a bait and switch defense in Garage.
Texture lying in wait.
And Foxy9 there to bail him out.
Double scoped up. Could get overwhelmed. Swarmed. Prowler to connect. Has to really get the hell out of there. The corner was cleared here. Seeing a rotation immediately there from G2. They want to try and make moves. Munchkin is immediately there with a snake bomb. That's a smoke TP play. Valen, he's in. Straight into the fray, but he's alone at the case, and he's got to use a second TP just to get the hell out.
What the hell?
Yeah, they didn't like the look of that one. Didn't even break
fall back.
And now looking to try to go back into Garage. Foxy9 is very isolated here on C.
Want to clear forwards.
He's super confident here, Foxy. He's got the turret and himself playing contact.
It's easy to get overwhelmed, especially against those stingers. A bit of spam. G2 playing it patiently. They're waiting.
So what?
37 seconds, though. It leaves you with limited options, and already the rotations are abound. GENG reinforcing up the
Though, how do you think he's from Pune or something, bro? Don't you know how he types? It feels like...
Yes,
oh my god. He feels like he's from... yeah, exactly.
Going to try and get a move on now. Bodies potentially falling. It's running.
What the hell? Did he just like... What are they running in like that for?
Dominating.
Bro came to kill.
Getting a mad dash and a scurry, but Ash is going to be waiting for you. The time's not even barely there. It's knives out for Jonah, and no chance now for G2.
No, you saw him.
10 to 10 for GENG here. They are pulling this back.
Don't type shame in the type shit.
With everything on the line for GENG. But I think there's a silver lining here for G2. And it's that Sober ult and Killjoy ult were both used in this round to stop an eco. You see here, the ult being fired out from Ash. Foxy9 also got rid of his. And so that ult economy advantage now negated.
New beginning here for round 21. Ash is too diligent there with breaking some of the util.
Texture's getting free walk down C because G2 are never breaking this Killjoy turret. And it sees down C long and into the garage.
Taking full advantage of it. The wall to hold him back here. Drone timing. Saw it, I believe. Yeah, the corner towards Bricks. Jonah P was spotted out there. GENG going to be budging. Pressure towards garage though. G2 looking for something here. And it's a spike into the hands of these players. A lot of damage. Still through the wall.
They still haven't broken the turret. They're still convinced that Foxy9's going to be fighting them aggressively somewhere, so they don't want to show.
If Mumbai has people like Gary, I would never go there. We don't want you, bro.
Util just to get in.
Jonah P's aware of it. Look at him trying to jump spot, but it's an off angle by Texture.
It feels like Texture's the playmaker here.
Yeah. He's trying to play ahead of all of this one here, and he needs to get this kill. Hearing Util now sailing up and overhead. Jonah P.
Nice one.
And here it is. Stun, ricocheting, back and forth, reinforcements here. They've arrived in time.
No, oh, what? My op doesn't do that, bro.
Delivering death blow after death blow. G2, 20 seconds to work with here. They call for the pause and the hesitation here. There's discipline at work, G2. They spot it, the last remaining player, Ash, is left reeling, backing away. 15 seconds, and it's time enough to get the plant.
10 seconds left.
Deep position and
oh no, I knew that was going to happen.
Chance there for Ash, but now
Texture left, Texture left, right. Texture left, right.
Spotting out the one.
No.
Was he expected? Damage done. Trent was low enough, and it's not planted.
It's a horrible plant.
Not planted for Leaf whatsoever.
Patience.
Patience. Leaf is not budging. He calls the bluff entirely. Another tap. Texture.
No, Texture.
Still can't claim the kill. One more for good luck, but he needs to hunt down Leaf, and Leaf sees that it's not being stuck. He finds the timing again. Texture is being toyed with. Leaf has had it for
no.
What an
bro, you got played.
From Leaf. All with the brain.
You got played.
Leaf knew that Texture was hunting those kills. There are certain players who are always going to be trying to fake and force a fight. And I think Leaf there just has an immaculate read. The fact he never even went for the first one.
Gold player telling VCT player what to do.
He looks so stupid if he's wrong as well. And yet, at 10 to 10, he is willing to take that risk.
Mind game, mind game.
Despite winning the round, are actually going to be taking an eco here to make sure that they have the economy to close.
That's why he's not
out.
in GU. What the fuck? What does Sati say? What the fuck?
It is a crazy prospect.
What? Bro, that's mean, bro.
Looking to move over towards A again. Snake bite, Thorns up and over. Just to deny the chance of any sort of reinforcements. Texture's there with a stun though, layers it all down. Looking to slow them down. Util is used, Munchkin even with a pit here. Texture, he's got the operator to work with here. G2 flooding in, fast and loose. It's risky business. Risky business sometimes pays off, but GENG finally getting bodies into the site. The defense intact.
Oh.
Jumping, peeking, trying to bait for one another. One left to
oh, 11-11.
It's toppled. 11 to 11. GENG, they're not done yet.
Huge rounds flying back and forth between these two titans. But G2 deliberately managed their economy in that previous round in order to invest in this one. Was it the right play? I think, listen, that's a tough one. That's a difficult argument. But the fact of the matter is that G2 went for a soft buy, allowing GENG, in all likelihood, to tie the game again so that they could win here. What is the game plan that Valorant cooks up?
Texture. Flash in your face and a peek. That is disgusting work.
He's so fast.
It's rapid.
Trent as well.
I'm sleepy, bro. When I'm sleepy, I'm mean.
In the middle of that too.
Okay. Yeah, he was on top of the box. He did.
That's mad.
Damage through. G2 going to be limping through the rest of this round here, but GENG got to be smiles from how this has started. There's an explosion out now, out towards this B site. G2 want control of this one, but a snakebite at the feet makes it pretty hot and heavy to try and handle. Precarious at that, still sticking the plant down and now playing off site. Dangerous prospect. Munchkin is still alive and he has that wall to deny them info. But G2 are still sticking 2 players onto the side. It's up to Valin, Jorgamo. Can they deliver any sort of kills inside the wall? There's a timing with the dart. It's a great tag, Jorgamo, he's gone. To the dust and to the mud with him. Valin has to be that
Oh,
next
my.
player
Somebody
in.
help him.
Perfectly baited once more. And there's that wall, smoked up, facing it
Oh,
up.
God.
Every single player from GENG.
Oh god, GENG
Pulling
back.
up the challenge. They found that 12th round.
Map point here for
Don't tell me
GENG.
GENG reverse sweeps this, bro. Holy crazy.
Winning 5 out of the last 6. Forcing
God.
G2's economy down, getting huge value out of the operator.
Oh.
There it is.
And skewering those G2 players at the start. That is such impact from Texture early. 22 kills, by the way. I feel like he had a bit of a slow beginning as well, even on this map. As soon as you get him on the defense side, though, especially with an op in his hands, he's a monster, he's a nightmare.
Sad to say.
And one more is all it takes for GENG to extend this play and stand a chance of staying here in Toronto.
Their economy's just been so much better this entire half. G2 constantly messing around with
Who's
Stingers,
winning, bro?
Guardians, Bulldogs. Not a single player with a proper rifle.
What the heck?
And GENG have got the right read. 3 players defending A.
So much trust in aim for Foxy9. 80 is stopped. He's out in the open there, but G2 moving over towards A. It's a Nightfall to set them up. Snakebite's going to be used reactively. Prowler's going to be broken, and Ash is trying to play tight, tuck to the corner. A bit of spam just catching Jorgamo into the leg. But he's able to get himself out of there. The weaponry, just a touch on even that. G2 are working with scraps here to try and bring this to OT.
Wait, Johnson, what happened to your points?
More than in the driving seat. Taking a fight forwards, and there's that stinger. Can't hold a candle, not against the rifle in the hands of Kieron.
And this looks scrambled from G2. They can't exactly figure out where they want to go. They're threatening like it could be a C split and looking for the B pop. All on Munchkin, no snake bite.
All in your face inside the smoke. He wants to dominate this angle nice and early. It's going to be dropping down. Face the multitude. It's evened out and traded out, but still that player advantage is there.
He legged it.
Legged it. Damage done, but he's out to the side. He's looking all over the bloody place. He needs help and he needs a bailout. Foxy9 just can't wrangle it. Leaves it to Leaf though in a 1v2 and GENG. This is it, the impetus, the moment, the turning point. It's theirs and well bloody earned.
The mental fortitude, the
Damn.
tenacity and grit from GENG.
Can GENG
To
reverse
be
sweep
able to
this?
still believe and keep their hopes alive here in Toronto. That's an incredible match.
Is that Aaron or Kieron?
And
You know, they look like
round
Aaron.
out a 13-11 victory to force us into map 3.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Gonna be a long night, I guess. Yeah. It's gonna be a long, long night.
it's always a surprise. Well, it's always a surprise.
Let's get the vibe up, boy. Why. Yeah.
Chalo, Gary, me going study for my exam on 19th. Oh, bye, UG. Don't worry.
And you
Exam
already
going to
know
be
we had
easy
to
for
come
you.
out here with the people because, folks, we're going to map 3! Holy moly, what a game we just witnessed. 13-11
If Genji win
scoreline.
today, I
Gen
think
G
it's going to be
picks up
pepper
the
with Genji in
dub.
grand finals.
G2 scrambling to figure out what they're going to do as we get ready for map 3. Here, of course, Golden Boy alongside Kukuka and Mimi. We want to break it down for y'all with the people because we love you all so much. Thank you, Toronto, for your energy.
The casters probably got told to be there.
What did my eyes just witness? Because my heart can't take it.
Yeah, definitely. Genji bringing it back. We saw a G2 with very clear ideas on how to play this map, but the Viper versus Viper sometimes ends up in this spot where timings are extremely crucial, extremely important, and there were so many things.
Song name क्या करूँ अभी after stream में जाके cut करूँगा.
And I want to talk about the first half.
Song
This
cut
G2
करूँगा
came
अभी
in
क्या
with a
करूँ?
really good read. The casters are talking about it. Munchkin's whole idea on this map is solo lurking A off of this Viper wall. You see here, he's walked all the way up long, but G2 are going to send in a re-clear play and be able to punish him there with Jojimo going through short. Gen G, though, after losing him there a couple times, make an adaptation and instead start showing this look where they're
He will reach 10k sub this year end and 100 views on 100 plus views on final day.
With that, they managed to get themselves into
Thank you, Baba.
2 rounds in a row, and that's what turned this game back into their
Nice
control.
prediction. I like
They
your
won a couple
prediction.
more
I love
rounds
your
on attack, and then had an incredible second half. to
Thoda
finish out.
And we had
views
very numerous
ऊपर करो.
rounds, very in the G2 style
Thoda.
of one leaf clutch in rounds.
What's in G's
Genji
future?
with a texture
I didn't
that is
understand.
extremely scary and needs to be avoided wherever he is in the map. Many things, again, keeping these match up close. When we look at the number, yes, texture was up there. But as Mimi, as you were saying, in the first half, Jogimo was that man for G2.
Yeah, Jaw was so good. Again, going back onto the Yoru here, but second half was a bit of a different story there. He was dying first on a lot of these entries. Genji had great ideas on how to punish it. And again, Bea, it's one of these maps where they're showing this Viper comp and how strong it is, especially on these flood retakes with that wall up.
Yeah, and we're speaking about things that are keeping this close. Gen.G, we know that throughout the tournament, they've been very good at pistols. Getting two in this map was crucial because the rifle rounds for G2 were looking pretty good right from the get-go. But Gen.G, with this trust that they have for every single
वैसा अगर predict करने हैं तो about 1 million plus subs and 100 billion, 10 billion plus views. I don't mind. I like at least Baba Hulk का realistically है. I mean, it's not like I can't get 1 million subs by end of year by doing something like what Mr. Beast does.
To these two teams
Can.
to be able to fight and
But
get to that top 4.
more realistic will be
Baba.
Baba. Thank you.
They're fighting for top 4, not even at the grand finals. And this is a final caliber matchup.
Absolutely. The last time we had this matchup, it was for the upper finals. And in games this good, it comes down to inches. And there was one round that exemplified that. That plant not getting off for
I don't like this girl.
Very well.
That would have been the overtime.
Yes, that
My
would have been
opinion.
them going to OT, maybe winning this map. Maybe this is a 2-0 and Gen.G's on a plane to Korea.
Yeah, you really, look, you just hate to see it. I mean, honestly, there's no other way to shake it. I mean, everything that
Why
you
do
could
they
possibly
hate
want to
Pacific?
You're gonna see it again, Alex.
Ah, well, yeah, it's true. We got to relive
Why
it
is he
one more
hating on
time
Gen.G
here.
for?
Just as you think they have the time, you can see Lee's face. He's wondering if he's got it.
And the heartbreak of this round is Jonah ults. He thinks they get the plant down in time. They don't have that ult for the next round as well. Then they have the Yoru ult. They think they can do another C-pop. Jaw dies out of the ult after nearly spamming. Down to 0. And this game slips out of G2's grasp.
She's not.
What tenacity for Gen.G, winning such close rounds, showing
I'm
such big
talking about
clutch
Mimi.
moments. This is why it's a trophy-winning team that has done it before back in Masters Shanghai.
Yeah, and well, guys, I mean, There's a big problem here as well for G2.
Which one?
Well, here's the issue. There's only one Canadian left in this competition.
I see a lot of Canadians
Well,
here.
in the competition, we got a lot of great Canadians in the house today, but we got one Canadian left in this one. This is Jonah P. Can he hold it down? Can he hold
Oh,
the
wait,
fort
there's
for
only
the
one
North?
Canadian
He needs a
left?
Tall task
Oh,
for this
shit.
G2 team after GENG comes back the way they did.
It absolutely is.
They're not
Jonah's been
hating
having a
Pacific,
great
they are
series
oiling
in
other
Toronto.
region. They are just
I know you
oiling,
wanna
I know.
see this
I
guy
mean,
continuing on the competition. They're walking
give credit
back
when
on
it's
the
due,
stage.
bro. They came back
If
from
you want him to
their
survive,
bad
make
place.
some noise.
Kind of tilted towards
That's
Nene.
right.
But
No.
the GENG fans are here too, GB.
Oh yeah, the GENG
Kind
fans
of
are here
is a
full of
very,
faith. You guys want GENG to be able to take this one. What do you think about that?
Loose word.
Oh boy. All right.
He's pretty evened out, even though
Folks,
you know we're in America.
we're getting down to the wire. I know, right? Down the line. Let's take a look at the last map and where we're going to be taking a trip to next, because we're going to be going to Icebox here. And we've seen some adjustments. We've seen our players take to some new challenges.
Is this desperation for winning trophy,
What should
Gary?
we be expecting?
Obviously, maybe G2 swapping again the
Desperation for
composition
what?
like they did in the first map? I don't think so. I think that the Sage looked very,
I mean,
very
I
well,
see all the, I mean, not all the podcasts.
strong
Most of the
on
podcasts
their
is like,
retakes. And for the side of
thoda
GENG, yes, they
arrogance
got a
tone
victory,
down
and it's a
karo.
very plain
thoda.
going back to a few
Maybe
years ago kind of compositions that we're going
I
to
will
be
understand
seeing, or
your
at least
point of view if
expected to see.
you tone down your
I was
arrogance a
very
little bit,
impressed with
Mimi.
G2's pivot
But it's
into
okay.
the Sage composition. It does
It's,
so
again,
much
it's
to
an
actually
opinion.
Get that spike down easily on the attacking side. Their retakes looked on point too. And on top of that, Jaw still has a shocking amount of agency on Sage. He's still making those plays, but by all means, this is a great map for both of these teams. It should be an incredibly close way to close this one out.
You see the players loading in, getting ready to go.
Wait, there's
And this
Icebox?
is exactly
Oh
the
no.
moment that these two teams were constructed for.
GENG is
here
bad
to
in
be able to
Icebox,
push
right?
through some of the toughest competition
GENG doesn't like
available
Icebox.
here on the global stage. You got GENG on one side.
I only
looking
find
to see
Sliggy
if
opinion
they
to
can
be
very well
unbiased.
move
Yeah,
forward
Sliggy
in
is a
competition,
very
hold the
sensible
fort
man.
for
I told from the
Pacific.
start.
Meanwhile, for G2
I like
Esports,
watching Sliggy.
Still looking for
Sliggy-
a
Sliggy
trophy.
and,
Let's see what we got from the agents select here, Mimi.
I'm again looking at
Sliggy
these
is the only
players
one
from
I
GENG.
think in the whole lot
Coming in just
like
this season.
actually
Caron and
knows
Foxy
in and out
didn't
of
win
what
a globals before.
Valorant is.
Foxy's still trying to prove himself, trying to win a trophy.
Is it me or
himself. This is gonna be a really
Kaka had a rough
high-pressure
day?
moment
You
for
know
them
what
all,
I mean.
but for G2 as well.
Lot
Double
of
controller versus double controller. I'm looking
what?
at Caron. He's had very, very good
Kakuka?
individual moments. But of
Kakuka?
course,
Kakuka?
the most
Kakuka?
important call,
Kakuka?
Valin and
Kakuka?
Munchkin. We've heard the words from Valin, making sure that they knew the pressure was on GENG. Well, they're about to come back from a very, very good map and a very good start of the series for G2.
All right, Toronto, we're going to a map 3. Let me hear you! Come on. Let's send it over to your casters. Make some noise as we get ready for map 3.
The energy is sky high right now here. It's map 3, this decider of G2 versus GENG. Elimination, of course, on the line. I'm telling you that story all day long. What we haven't been telling you, though, is G2 and their dreams being dashed away. Potentially here to look towards Icebox. Team that's been hunting for redemption, to be honest. Trying to battle back, I think. They've got their top dog spot regionally. Everybody knows this.
I also like how we can stare his dead soul through his eyes on normal days watching all three regions. Yeah.
Potential here to be denied
All three
again
regions
by
is really
another
tough.
Pacific team. G2 have been in control of
I don't
this
know
match
if
from
I
the
might,
beginning, but now
but if I
they're
get
up
permission
against
for all
the ropes as
three,
well on
maybe I might.
Icebox.
I'm not sure.
It's anybody's
Maybe.
game.
Pressure just flips that easily. It's all it takes. And GENG have been putting up the work and the mechanics.
You're expecting G2 to be playing a retake style here on
Isn't me
Icebox
assigned
on
to
the pistol
G2?
round because
I
Jorgamo's wall
don't
is so
think so.
powerful.
But even if you're signed to it,
GENG, they're gonna know
your personality there right now. You cannot be so biased to
So
what
it's about
team.
escorting Jorgamo in. He's the VIP.
I'm not
Get the
hiring
wall
you to
down
be a
and
biased.
apply
I'm hiring you to
pressure with the defuse.
Seen
to
it. Paranoia is going to sweep forwards here.
have a
High
good
ground
show.
angles unaccounted for. And Texture trying to lock down and hold down that sightline angle of the dart towards the back and inside the smoke. Obfuscated enough to pick that player out of the picture. Caron is no more, but Texture next to step up. Holding his ground down. Here's the jump down.
Oh, Texture! Oh, Texture! Oh, shit.
Heavy-handed swings, Texture's making the most of it. Jorgamo with the wall. There needs to be that follow-up up and over towards the top, though, accounting for it.
Oh, shit.
No half-earned time ticking away. Leaf is going to get a move on. And it's all
Oh,
GENG.
shit. That was a nice play, bro.
Add it to the tally, add it to the spreadsheet, call it whatever you want, but that is once more carrying forward that
Guys, Vice, bro, you can't play Vice in this map. What the hell is wrong with you?
So many small things.
It'll be the stupidest thing you can do if you pick up Vice in this map.
And I think the pistol rounds are absolutely an enormous part of that. Winning both pistols. And like
Just to Pacific, yeah, I'm doing Pacific nevertheless.
They've been doing it consistently all tournament long. Like 75% win rate on their pistols.
I'm doing Pacific anyways, so.
It's crazy, and we
All
haven't
Pacific
really been
matches.
seeing G2 force against it. They've been opting to play it pretty conservative today. And the most we saw was like Jorgmo picking up one.
It's going to be G2 13-7.
Here, pretty much full classics for G2.
Let's be frank, Sanchit.
Right here.
Your
Allowing
opinions?
GG to build
I'm
up
just kidding.
the ult cycle.
Just so pivotal on a map like Icebox. Paranoia, hold on, that's missed a slight gap in the window. Dashing back though to safety.
Pretty nice movement from Texture.
Definitely his team having his back. He gets out of dodge.
That's going to start Foxy9 and Munchkin moving forwards over towards A. You know that G2, roughly speaking, are going to be fighting over one area of the map, playing a retake on the other. This time, though, on the eco, they're trying to get into flood defend before GENG are here.
Just popping out. Shoulders sticking out of the smoke. Shock dart. Hello, Foxy9. Down and out here. Ash going to go for an attempt to stick this. Reclaiming the gun too. Texture's going to be picking that one up. Only swapping it around. We see it now, Dart lay it down, but players are starting to get themselves in. Classics in hand, and that's just it to work with, but G2 done more with less somehow. We see them now just trying to get a move on, fighting into this one, but entrenched positions into the 1v2 for Trent, and he's just left guessing where this play could be. Hold on, it's a 1v1, him versus Ash! Can't connect, can't lock onto it.
And Ash, the rookie, the newbie, coming up massive for GENG here on Icebox. These first 2 rounds delivering the critical kills. He's 1 away from getting a Hunter's Fury as well, which could be a decisive factor in a bonus round like this. G2, they made that one expensive. So GENG are going to be coming in with mostly stingers. But if they can get Ash's ult online, there could be a chance here.
Looking towards Leaf. He always invests into the Outlaw when he's tracking their money. He's the one with the Outlaw, no sightlines, no easy kills, instead just a
Wait, what happened? Fuck.
You see there, GENG's game plan of taking some A control.
But China and
G2
I feel
was
it's
spamming it.
clashes a lot with
Seeing if
Apex.
they could land some early damage. Foxy ducks.
Don't be scared, I'm not scared. I just don't want to be you.
That's the
I'd be better.
That's the ult. So Ash 5-0 has a very, very early Hunter's Fury to play around with. And if they are, G2, playing retake on A, that could potentially allow for a very effective post-plant setup.
Slow going for now, but you are right. There's that danger lurking right now for G2.
Double nano swarms, double shock darts, Sova ultimate.
Trying to play retake into this would be
tough.
Pretty tough.
Not impossible, but difficult.
There's a Paranoia. Different sections going to be dividing up towards the site. Now Hunter's Fury is going to be used just to get them in. It's 2 misses. Clearance into the corner on top of it.
Good night, Resolve.
G just choosing to expend it. No plan down just yet, and watching for the peak up top. Munchkin's head rolls off the shoulders.
Don't try
there.
things which you can't achieve
Leaf
becoming
fast
better
on
than
the
me.
flank.
I think I'm way past
Only
that.
Texture capable of taking a shot.
The Stingers, GENG are forced to opt into the site. They have to hold this one close quarters. Is the combat, that's what's going to be suited towards them. Lighting up these players though, Texture can't stand up against that much. Still the pressure's there with the Outlaw in hand. He's got it straight into the back of Ash. Charon.
Nice.
So very clean, and not really finding the value that they were looking for from that Hunter's Fury. I think GENG got a bit scared there. They weren't really willing to take the risk on whether or not G2 were playing retake. And G2 threw out a little bit of utility early, some shock darts, a slow orb that made it feel like they might have been playing on site in anchoring positions. Munchkin though, the deeper this goes through the attack half, will be one of those IGLs that's willing to call the contact plays if he figures out that Valen's playing really soft on one side of the site.
Alarm bot out.
Toxins going up.
2 Guardians, 3 Guardians actually, again for GENG. So, bit of a wonky buy.
Slow up towards the top, breaking the drone. There's a wonky buy, isn't it?
The fact, though, that MiokeN broke the drone there, kind of scared off this push from G2. If it was only Foxy9 on his own, I think they
What
might
can I
have
put in Indonesia? Indonesia?
looking to just
What the fuck?
try to catch that solo player from GENG, but he had backup. And GENG playing a spread default at the moment, but the spike in a somewhat committed position on B.
Very slow game. Contact, swing. Potentially if there was a player holding close. Texture just crossing out into the open. There's a re-swing from Keron. An attempt to punish as that spam was coming through from Jonah P.
He believed in the Viper wall.
Got to wait for the next timing on it. Got to wait for the fuel to get back up. Keron's going to be jumping the gun a little bit here.
Trent
has him through the back, Paranoia.
Trent's got his ult to try to deny plant.
Jonah P is going to be giving them that space. GENG absorbing most of it. Hunter Spirit to try and deny the Texture. Is up towards the top there. In through the rafters and a kill found and claimed. Foxy9 takes care of his adversary. Leaf is gone. You get into that post plant successfully. Texture a little bit worse for the wear.
Foxy9, he was on the lurk. Valent's got to be worried about that, but he's now, Foxy9, connecting with the rest of his team to play these double nanoswarms onto the plant. G2, I don't think they have a chance of being able to get back in on this. They're not even going for it.
Backing away.
They just want to keep their economy good. And I mean, to be honest, it's only Valen who wouldn't be able to buy if they went for this. I think the damage to GENG's economy is more important.
Well.
But G2 choosing the conservative approach. And one could argue that that was the reason that they couldn't close out Haven. They were taking eco rounds after winning in one fateful example at the end there towards Haven. Another spot where I think I would argue G2 should be fighting it. GENG get an opportunity to upgrade. They were bringing, what did I say, 3 Guardians into that round? And now they've managed to get up to 4 rifles.
A 3-1 lead.
It's a great start. And it's one of the only times where it feels like GENG have got out to a good start. They won the pistol on Haven, but they couldn't manage much more in that first quarter.
Bit of spam with the stray bullets, not collecting a kill, but Texture's going to be battered because of it. Leaf trying to keep an eye on all the positions here. Again, you're going to see this game of timings occurring. Texture lying in wait, hoping that someone's going to go for the reclear.
And they are, but with the drone. So this drone can go down mid and then tuck back up under Tube. Good break there from MiokeN. Keeps Texture, or at least the threat of Texture.
They played him in well. Getting the info though. Texture. Got anything to get the hell out of here? There's a lot of damage.
Just okay
there.
currently, no casualties.
Putting in the work.
And now GENG probably have to accelerate on A.
Contact for now though. Slow going.
Like I talked about, MiokeN is super happy calling for his team to contact in if he thinks he's got the read that the defenders are playing retake.
Q2 just hovering nearby, lying in wait here. The plant's going to be going off. MiokeN gets this one down, so into the post plant we go. There's GENG still with that player disadvantage. They're the ones who have to make the play. Valen, Paranoia, sweeps forwards, Nano Swarms, delaying the push from coming through from G2, but did they expect this one? Valen's already in, and he might have just spotted it. I think Ping's yet. Spam up towards the top of it, in through 410, and Foxy9 is gone. Straight back to the dust here, Gengino! Answering back with a few of their own. Keron finally taken out, but backing away. Leaf earns up towards the ult, but he's got 2 players to deal with, and you do not want to expend it in this situation. He's got to try and lurk and find the positions, running side to side. He doesn't know where the last is. There's a wall. Isolates the fight, but is there time?
Not a chance. Really nicely played there from GENG towards the end. MiokeN with a wide swing from 410. Forces Leaf to take the fight. Wastes a couple of bullets. But I think it's Karen who really deserves most of the credit for the victory here. It's a beautiful reclear of Texture.
Yeah, Tsunami alert is usually eruption leads to Tsunami alert. And it's like
spots Valen, Recon Dart, lights up Jorgamo, and they're coming away with the victory. GENG look completely in control here. You know, Lotus, G2 were easily the better team. On Haven, very even, incredibly even. G2 had their chances to win 2-0. It would be gutting for G2 to be the better team out of the first two maps and then throw it all away towards the end. They wanted to come in here today, and you heard it from Valen's mouth himself, they wanted to change the narrative. They wanted to put on a performance that would make the other teams scared to face them. And now, a little bit of doubt might start creeping in at the edges.
That's what a timeout is for here, to call Josh RT, give them a bit of a boost, maybe morale, maybe an idea, something to get some rounds in order, because GENG, for now, only leading by 3, 4-1 being that total scoreline, but it can easily slip away from you. Easily. They know it. GENG know it.
Both teams, both rosters have been in big game scenarios, at least the cores of these rosters.
And honestly, Josh, as well, what a difference exiting out here will make. When we talk about these big events, the international ones, we talk about teams, did they make top 4, did they make it to the finals? You're not really thinking about 5 to 6.
No, not so much. Not so much. Especially teams that have G2's level of expectation.
Yeah.
Placing swarm grenade.
There'll be a blight on the record for G2 if they go out here. They've got to turn it around. The money's not good for now. Allows you to play a bit riskier. Taking liberties, potentially getting a kill or two. GENG are hyper-disciplined though.
Pulled a little bit of Foxy9's attention towards mid, and I wondered whether Leaf was going to go for the peak, but it's just a shocking fight to take with a stinger from this range.
Truly.
And a lot of the impetus here might be on Jonah P, actually.
Sorry, I've been trying so long to get that shit working.
Elbows in his face, and he's going to be stepping up to the challenge. Not postured away. Maintains his ground.
Add some more things, yeah. We'll be added slowly, don't worry.
You're going to have something to clear.
We'll add more, we'll add
Just
more.
be waiting for the dark timing to come back up.
Toxins going up.
Wall to feign like they could be going over towards A, and there's that exploration, but Ash one step ahead. Smoke just barely blooming out towards the back.
I have 4 more lines. I don't know what to do with the 4 more lines.
Spike planted.
GENG
Oh,
determined
GENG?
to
It's
put their
the
stamp
wrap
on this
up
final
time,
map.
GENG. It's wrap
Map
up
that
time,
they've been
GENG.
excellent at historically. We've seen great moments from them. And right now they are dealing with this style from G2. Munchkin's finding the right reads at the right time to be able to get in. And also, Texture is online right from the beginning.
Yeah.
And that just hasn't really been the case in the previous 2 maps, especially on Lotus, where he was 2-10 or something to begin. Haven, it took him till the second half where he really
Icebox is
accelerated
trash
and
map.
took off like a rocket. But here, he's 6-4 to begin, and he looks good, comfortable on the entries, taking these fights, stepping up aggressively to danger. G2's retake style is going to be helped by the fact that Leaf has earned the lockdown. He's had it in the last couple of rounds, but not found an opportunity to use it. This is a must-win for G2 here. They want to right the ship.
This was the one that the timeout was about, and you're right. Course correction needed. Beautiful beginning for Valin.
Well, that's a read.
Just a bit of spam, a few
Damn, the
bullets,
lights is going mad.
suddenly, GENG are the ones on the back foot.
And now I think you can just stack A. There is no chance that GENG are going to be ending B without the Viper Wall.
My blind opinion, light would
Mighty, but he's gonna be
much
watched
better on the
and
wall by
beautiful.
window, whilst you can
Res
add
online, Jorgamo.
tapestry from
Trent back into
comic
the fray.
sense in that wall.
Paranoid over the good connection. Drone is gonna be clearing
If I
quite
put
a
it
bit
here,
of the
here,
time.
then you
He's
won't
gonna
be able to see
allowed
it.
to play inside that smoke. Drone for a
I'll put
drone.
something below. I'll put something here, I think. Then I'll put like a shelf kind of thing here.
For a chance to try and flood in here, but it's a forward play by GENG.
And here I'll put
They've got
something
another
else.
plan of action. Lockdown's gonna
We'll
be
see.
locked down.
Lot of things you can play around.
Gonna be used to try and take this one out. The forward position's trying to be played once more. Texture and Kieran. Texture dealt with Kieran.
No!
Dealt with easily enough. Jorgamo now. Put this wall up, sticking this defuse. He's got it to half, and he's brought his team that win con once more. Going for the face.
Ah,
Going for the peak.
that's so
Going
close.
For the jugular.
Pension to have vacuum cleaner to be permanent decoration in the background.
Ash came in, got the
Gary
flag,
needs
so he had
love.
the
I always need
Hunter's Fury
love.
online,
Bro.
that neutralized
He also
Leaf's
needs love.
ultimate.
Everyone needs love.
And yet, at the end of the day, bodies ended up making the difference. A 5v4 and Jorg's 3K.
Yeah, so Wo loses is out.
Shutting down Karen in his top position. Karen has been the danger in these A.
I'll check it out.
He's playing either on top 410 or top A nest, and he's getting up and over that Sage wall. That's what G2 have to be worried about, but they managed to execute and get past him that time. Texture with knives. He's the threat here.
Pit and B main. It's a tricky one to bypass if you are GENG. They get sight of it. They want nothing to do with it. The Lombard on the other side, so Jonah P has a lot of peace of mind. No attempt to break it. GENG aiming to take fights towards mid though.
In this match, every time G2 win rounds, their economy is never flourishing.
No.
GENG always keep it close. And so again, they're coming in with double Guardian and a Bulldog. Valen's trying to take an aggressive fight on A, but with a pretty bad weapon.
Yeah, Trent was with him. He's hopped off of it now, potentially missed the timing onto this one, reaching that minute mark. You've seen a drone for a drone.
Guys, Fnatic or Fnatic or Sentinels or Fnatics?
Forced to clear this one out.
I think it's Sentinels.
Might be a bit of a challenge, but you got to respect it.
He looked like he was going to stay there.
Slow wall might be critical in that spot. Just out of dodge there from the vicinity, and here comes the flood attempt. G2 going for it. Straight in.
I'm coming at you, bro. This Saran's guy is good, bro.
Try to survive him with a taunt.
It's good. They're running away to B.
They're running away at Jonah B. He's pushed out. The initiative has been taken from himself, and the knives almost gone entirely. He's another kill there. Refreshal for 12 seconds. They handed the spike over, and Karen with a TP. The ult has saved them.
Oh, timing.
Cover going out.
The Omen finding enormous value, but it's still player disadvantage for GENG. G2 don't exactly know where everybody is, but Trent's in a really pushed up position. This smoke, it's dangerous.
It does. Dangerous situation. A bit of spam from either side to heal. In the back pocket, G2 starting to get a run on, starting to get a move on.
Holy shit!
Going forwards now, knives out. They're all going to miss, but a rifle still is his backup. The movement can't save him. G2!
Why are they throwing?
What a scramble of a round, what a pivot having to be called there towards the end from Munchkin. A miracle really that they got the plant down thanks to Karen's ultimate. But G2 changing things up in terms of how they were defending. Thanks to that Viper's Pit over towards B, they were able to actually kind of flood defend on A.
I don't think so. They are not.
Honestly, as soon as Munchkin used his pit to pull the plant from down, that A push was jaw. They were left without too many options. G2 with 2 in a row, both retakes.
Bro, what's going on, bro? What's up with YouTube, bro?
Starting to get back into this game. The lead cut down to 2.
Looking for a few more. It's spam from Trent, reveals the hand of that one, but it's a heavy emphasis. Look at it. G2 play stuck, and that's an off angle out into the open. Any trade inside to Paranoia swinging, but Cloudburst at the feet. That's
Baby
safety.
firework.
Knocking them down. But critically, no trade from G2.
Somebody wants
being able to get a res, but I don't think he's going to be able to get, you know, a kill and somehow recover Jonah P's body. It's really out there in no man's land. The Viper wall, by the way, committed super early on A, despite the fact that GENG were defaulting heavier towards B, but they are regrouping to try to play off that wall. They don't want to just rely on Omen smokes on B.
It's tiny, tiny margins. Barely spotting it out, but sees the rotation now, and Leaf is hard committed. Hard committed indeed, needs some value, needs some kills! Just the grills, getting in the way there, the bars and the jail. Trent is next.
It's going to be 7-5 GENG. Then GENG 11-7. Then lose to 13-11. Wait. 7-5 was who?
Still trying to get active, but Ash is instantaneous.
GENG. And then GENG 11-7.
Individual moments there,
huh?
losing.
And then lose. Okay, we'll see.
For G2, sorry. I think Leaf tucked up at jail.
Baba, if that happens, 5,000 points to you, bro.
Beef that position slightly. It's an unusual spot for him not to get value. Normally, Leaf's good for those. Jorgamo, he's going to go for a glass cannon op buy. looking to throw caution to the wind. It is a weird one again for G2's economy.
Drone not broken. Genepi was hoping to at least feign the intent that it could be holding close. Trent's going to be using one of his own just to clear this one all the way through. That's a heavy push-up. 2 plays through main. The operator in Jorgamo's hand to just watch belt, but all eyes over towards B. That's where the players are, and that's where GENG looking to lay claim. So it's on smokes, but no committal.
Pressure here onto Foxy9.
Foxy9 is going to be caught. Squeezed, in fact. Too much to watch for, and yet still manages it. Gets the one.
Really solid awareness.
Even expecting the re-peek as well. He's holding his crosshair, not running away. He's waiting for the next. He knows that there was a deeper drone, and he knows that Trent was lurking. Jorgamo, Jonapi and Leaf gonna have to put this one together themselves. Just the 3 of them versus 5. And with the operator,
I think this is where you have to save.
It might be a save.
Oh, we're not saving?
Yeah, there's a wall up in front of their faces. Textures already just absolutely decimating them, destroying them. His team by his side. Relentless. There's no mercy at all. GENG.
Oh shit. So you're telling me next 2 rounds, Baba, G2 will win next 2 rounds?
This is looking like a dominant half right now for GENG. Especially
if you get 100 rupees per minute, what job would it be?
They've got nothing to be able to work with.
So 60 minutes is what?
This one. He's in quite an exposed position. He's trying to play it safe and cautious, using that cover. But his awareness ends up being his strongest tool there because he turns around just to catch the timing of the Valorant. GENG could establish a very dominant first half here. And that's not something they've been able to manage on Lotus or Haven.
Yeah, 6K, 6K.
Wind
right?
in their sails
so,
right now.
6K per hour.
4-round lead. This could easily be a one-sided
9
affair
hours,
for the first half of
9K per day. 9K per day, 30
in this elimination game.
Is
Here.
Last chances for both of these teams.
It's got to be hard for G2 to put out of their heads the way in which they lost on Haven. So many small moments that added together. Where they could have potentially been able to convert that 2-0. Is it lingering in the back of the mind?
They might have been dreaming of redemption, but
high level CA.
the wind here gets you further and farther away. Still a while to go to get to the finals. They want a shot at the trophy for G2. Not even going to be thinking about that, most likely just focusing on this round, one step at a time. Snake bite, round towards the bite. This is backup for Valid, trying to allow him to try and make a play. Dash over, Stinger in hand. But this is it.
Don't lose this round.
Collected with the kills over the shoulder. As soon as texture goes down, you don't match for the rest of the weaponry.
And Ash has been such a pillar for GENG. He's been delivering them incredibly important kills, and once more is that rock that GENG can rely on. 12 and 5, deals with the eco threat, gets the plant down. And though Karen is dropped, it's still a massively uphill battle for G2 if they want to try to win a Thrifty.
It's nano swarms, they need kills, they need more than that. They need time. Running out for them, Munchkin, a jar with a movement, snappy with the aim.
Bubble!
They know exactly where Trent is
You're
now.
wrong, bro.
Look at it, layers of util. Added on
8-3 ho gaya. Baba. Done.
GENG are getting a vice grip on this series.
You can feel that belief emanating from the side of the stage that they're on. I mean, that is so nice there from Ash. That spray control. But everything is working. Tex just picked up the op to use it on the attack side. G2's style, they just can't find their moments. They would need this final round.
Get out of my way.
And especially with how good GENG have been on the pistol. This game is going to be tough.
It's the last round.
You're expecting a slower one as well here, Brent. And Tex just taking his op for a walk, looking to see if he can find an opening pick. And it's Valen with a peek. Like a rocket ship comes around the corner and deletes Texture.
It's a massive one.
That is a shot.
Even spotting the cross. He's getting acknowledgement. Drone spots too. G2 have a very good idea of what's going on this round.
Yeah, player advantage. You've taken down the tip of the spear. I mean, Trent with an ultimate that can deny the plant as well.
Bro, what is this, bro? It's already so late. Bro, when is the next match going to start? Oh
Not
shit.
done yet in this round. By a long
So there's a long day, guys.
Fury committed. That's meant to be a bit of a punish. They hit that drone coming through. And
Oh. Oh, he still got.
value.
Look at that guy also. Oh no, he didn't tag him.
Here in a rumble though, potentially there. Valen might have just seen, and yes, finally.
Why did he
that
shoot?
acknowledgement. Foxy9 was lurking his way through onto the A site. 3v5 spot.
30 seconds
GENG are in. Tight corner. G2 can make no mistake here. Footsteps rumbling, a noise bait by Leaf. He's trying to bait
Oh wait,
Munchkin
what?
out of hiding, but second guesses it. Back towards him. Munchkin, he's perfect with it. Jonah B's been gone, done.
Oh, that discipline.
Taken out. That's going to be broken out. G2 trying
No!
to make this one move.
I
and
just
flood
said
straight
such
into the
good
back.
discipline.
To the side plays, and it does now finally leave it all down to Munchkin. Even that snake bite. No chance in hell. Rebounding of all sorts of geometry. That's a full stick. And so G2,
One more?
a 4-round
Two more?
safety net.
Raise kiya?
It's not
Did
a
he get
bad
his gun?
attempt from G2 towards the end to make this one possible, but so much hinges on them being able to pick up a pistol.
Yeah,
GENG
what am I
have been
talking
winning
about?
them all. They've just been
Second half.
incredible in those spots.
They've been a statistical anomaly. It's looking like GENG are just playing lights out. They've got that passion, they've got that fire. They believe
very
they can
bad
go
pick.
even further, knocking out one of the tournament's favorites.
All right, Toronto, you know what time it is. It's time to get hyped up for your favorite teams. This is an elimination game, so both of the teams need your energy. So if you want G2 to win, let me hear you. Okay. And if you want G2, who's currently playing on America's soil, let me hear you. One more time, though. It doesn't seem like it's loud enough. If you want GENG to win, make some noise! And the G2 fans in the house, let me hear you! The house is packed and the fans are split. It's time to conclude the finale of the series.
And all the pressure lies on the other side of the stage here. Valen.
I hope Jenny don't choke. Yeah, I really hope they don't choke as well.
Bringing up the spirits, helping his team.
What did Bings predict, bro?
Believe that they can do this.
And G2, they are probably the best team that we've had overall in 2025, but they haven't won anything globally. They've been in a grand finals at Bangkok, denied by a Pacific team, T1, who ended up coming away with the trophy. Our T1 nowhere to be seen here in Toronto. Instead, the Pacific region sending GENG, sending Texture as their representative, and you can see in the Coinbase Econ report, Texture's having a great time of it right now. He came online very early and now gets to play the defense. But this could be an opportunity for GENG to deny G2 and shift the narrative, or perhaps even keep the narrative, as GENG being one of the scariest teams at this tournament. They had a wobbler against Wolves. It was a legendary match and a weird way for them to get knocked down to the lowers. A game to be remembered. But this one could be a game that G2 would love to forget. They came in with so much fire and it feels missing here on Icebox. They are going to need a pistol to get back into this, and GENG have been essentially immaculate in that department.
Think of the pressure that is layered down onto G2. How much
I directly jumped to your stream today. Thank you, Mr. Non-Veg Gobi. Thank you. Welcome to the stream.
You mentioned it, Josh. GENG have been near immaculate with winning pistol round wins. It's going to be an uphill battle here for G2. They need a good idea, and already GENG, you can see them cooking up something. Triple face, wide swing. In case there was a player there, they would have been deleted, but the turret will do for now. And now, quick run, wrap around all the way to A.
It's so predictable though. GENG are already ahead of it. They know exactly what Valen's going to call in this spot.
The body's in. The wall not going to be broken for now. Trent trying to go for that plan. Rebound. It's going to be catching onto Dice. No Dice for the damage, but it does enough to delay and potentially buying some time here. Trent, full sticks now with a plan. GENG, armed and ready. Primed to pounce. Already making their way in through, but again, this wall is tricky business. Paranoia, as soon as they hear the knives out, they know that they've gained access towards it, but there's nothing else. Yeah,
that is early.
Indeed, and GENG, one of their own. Paranoia sweeping forwards, Dart lighting them all up. Ash is finding so much value, GENG!
Oi!
Man, they can't be stopped!
Come on!
They've lit them all up, they've lit
Come
them
on!
up indeed, and Trent is no match!
Foxy just got up and shot him, bro.
Foxy9 with a pop-off towards the end. The confidence flourishing now, and GENG, they get another. Every pistol round, it feels, just going in their direction all tournament long. They've got a specialty, and it's one of the best things that you could be specialists in. Because most of the time, that's going to give you a free 2 wins to start a half. And G2, they have not been going for their classic Stinger force buy very often in this match. I think there have been 2, maybe even 3 occurrences where we thought we would see it, and we didn't. Now, though, look at what's happening. G2 are finally going to go for it, but only with 3 Stingers.
Yeah, we've seen this before. Jogamo puts his body on the line just in case there's that outward purchase. GENG, again, similar game plan. Bit of exploration potentially towards mid. A smoke off onto the turret. Makes it feel like there could be...
I'm very distracted today.
Ash is going to be exploring, clearing up the question marks.
It's quite
I'm
a
so
nice timing,
distracted.
though, because GENG,
Yeah,
3
just give me a sec.
defensive players are having to get pushed towards mid.
Drone.
And that creates a bit of an opening where only MiokeN is defending B.
Alone for now, but reinforcements have arrived. GENG
The read is just so good on the defense. I think MiokeN's calling a great game here.
stacking with the bodies.
And Valin backs off. Calls for his team to regroup with Leaf on the other side. And still allows himself to be seen. So there's still that threat that G2 could be re-hitting B.
Breaks the drone too. Like you said, there's that threat lying in wait. There's bullets raining down, crossing up through mid. For G2, this is everything. For GENG, could be the killing blow. And now making signs of life and noise out towards it. Alarm bot's going to be triggered, darting through the back.
Did Valin hear these rotates? Because he's making the perfect call.
He is.
He's telling G2 to come back over towards B.
25 seconds. Wall's going to go back up, and now it's a mad dash. Flurry of activity. GENG getting bodies back over towards B, but they're a little bit late to the party. Trent entrenched here, trying to avoid most of the fire, but Jogamo cannot. Straight through the smoke, that's Ash, and Leaf caught out wide. 3 to do it all from G2. GENG, a methodical, dissecting this map, dissecting the site.
Do they clear Trent? He's about the only hope for G2.
Got to be the problem player in a spot like this, and yes they do. The awareness is all there right now for GENG, and where is the first push of MiokeN? Is just sticking this, drops down half, and everybody dies from G2. GENG keep the ball rolling. They keep going.
Damn. As we said,
It's a fantastic beginning to the half.
come back.
The threat taken out of it. A 6-round
Came back,
lead,
came back.
plus G2 knocked down onto an eco. Every player in every little tuck spot, every threat, every danger dealt with. GENG utterly in control. As dominant in the opposite direction as Lotus was for G2.
Yeah.
It opened in favor of Americas, and it looks like it's closing in favor of Pacific.
We've seen comebacks before on Icebox.
Did G2 will make it?
They're rare. They're not often, and it takes truly exceptional
The big M looks damn
Valen's
smexy.
gone. Was a TP forwards trying to go for some cheeky play. Split into B, potentially to take that timing. Full group up of G2. All into B main. Clearance now through yellow, but they're going to be stunted out here. MiokeN's Viper all propped up in their face. A smoke to replace it from Caron. They are choking G2 out here. GENG just sucking the air out of the room.
And the play, it's pretty immaculate. They've just always got the right read on where G2 are going. Can G2 do anything to catch them off guard?
Deep fight, it's a snake fight already. It was Prime,
Oh.
it was ready. 59's gone, but up and over towards the top. Trent.
Nice try.
It would have to be a masterclass.
So they're trying.
But he's only got a sheriff and 3 bullets to do it. Does not know where the remaining players could be.
I think GENG was ready, prepared for
lying
dive.
in wait.
Oh.
And perfect with the shot.
MiokeN transferring to whatever team winning this one. I don't mind. No, but everyone just must say,
Again, between two titanic
Oh, no.
teams. GENG, probably the best team in 2024, and G2 looked like they were aiming for the same accolade in 2025. But this is an earlier exit than I think anybody would have predicted for the Americas squad. Josh RT taking a desperate tactical timeout to try to right the ship. But this game is slipping way out of their grasp. They'd have to make up 7 rounds
Where the Indian
before
Glazers, bro?
GENG even win another 2.
Where the Indian?
Where
the many Glazers? How much will you glaze?
That's devastating.
Where the many Glazers?
Chances are just minute.
Where is the any Glazers?
What an incredible demonstration of grit that they've shown today.
Yeah.
Because their start was so slow. They looked like they were out of it, maybe weren't fully mentally in the game, had put a bit too much expectation on their own shoulders, perhaps even.
We were thinking,
G2 by going home.
Yeah.
Have they taken him out of this fight already?
And
Yeah, 13-7 is the score.
They
No.
got to the second half at Haven. A 7-5 half that
Not
didn't go
happening.
their direction, and then they win the pistol and get back into things, grind it out. And they've been electric on map 3.
Sentinels or Fnatic? I think Sentinels.
Determination. They want to go deeper.
Here.
I already told 13-7. Everybody joined now. I told. Everybody said. Everybody said. Everybody said.
Start layered back, slow on top of it. GENG forced to respect it.
It's not fair because he's the first one who said it. Like, he was the first one who said I can give only one person. Bro.
Leaf into a 4 position.
And a big gamble coming out of the tactical timeout too. GENG are super happy to go for those. Munchkin.
Oh yeah, I can't say anything. This team has lost 12-3 also.
Reckons that he can get out of danger if he
You
misses
read my
a
comment
shot.
also? Doesn't matter. Baba
Takes
said
care
first.
of it.
Oh, he's so confident.
Yeah, very confident. It's full armor and a multitude of
Doesn't
players
matter
from
also
G2
because
and
and the prediction,
was not so
he was he gave me like precise ones, so I gave him that offer only because he made it very precise.
Tap.
Oh, and they're so
And chances of winning a
G2.
precise
They
prediction
think
is very
there's more
hard.
Players from GENG ready to deny. Okay, going backwards, picking up the ult orb. If they can now get a plant for free, suddenly there's a res online. And Leaf, he might have an opportunity to backstab. But Foxy9's awareness has been unbelievable so far on this map.
Watching for it. Res is available. Bring one of your players back into the fray. Pick and choose. You choose Trent. He's been monstrous in the clutch. They need it now more than ever. GENG are slowly getting a grip onto the site.
Please.
Leaf is that backup policy,
Not
but it's
around, you should be
explosive. That's
throwing.
cross and forwards as an operator in his bloody hands. Matters not. The weaponry. Give Texture a spoon. He's going to make you mince meat. Going to be denying this one though. G2 getting onto the plant, wrapping around. And the situation is pressing right now for Kairon. Nana Swarm forced out into the open. Isolates the first kill.
Oh.
Shot down, slay it down.
What?
Saves the day.
Brought back from Death's Cold Embrace. And he's able to deliver
I
the
lie,
round for
predicted
G2.
for
What
GENG,
a
GENG
learn
by the
from
way.
Leaf as well.
Guys,
Somehow managed to
I gave one
evade
flow
all of the
though,
rest of the players
because
and
I
they've
thought how
recovered
precise
a
it was.
5v3 round. Yes, they got a res out in the middle of that.
Why
But
does
ended up
everyone
being mostly
like,
a 4v5.
I gave one
Still,
person the offer
danger lurked around every
because how
corner,
precise he was
and
trying to be.
G2 navigated it.
I know he's
And
not
they are
gonna
gonna
get
have to
it.
do that so many more times in a row though. There's no real avenue for mistakes. It's got to be
It's
basically
okay, bro.
perfection from here.
Brother.
If G2 want a run at this.
Has to be the first of many. GENG, multiple chances for them.
And they're so good on eco rounds as well, GENG.
If GENG win it like this, is going to be hard. Hard for G2.
Just earned up.
G2 will win?
Decapitated. Texture trying to get active, trying to get into the fight. And the fray. Kairon by his side.
What was that?
Overhead.
And so, actually, quite a lot of threats already dealt with there. Texture,
What was that?
Munchkin dealt with.
Texture?
And a pretty
Hello?
open
Question mark?
A site.
What?
So,
what was that?
this round navigated pretty well for G2. But at some point, we've got to bring the discussion back to what we were talking about on Lotus. It's the ults for the team that's up massively in this spot. think about the next time the rifles are going to be online.
Yeah.
You know, Foxy9's going to have a lockdown to be able to work with. The Viper's Pit, this defense is going to be reinforced by massive ultimates in round 18. And that's if G2 can navigate
fighting a
danger
turret
here.
there.
Because there's still,
They have the whole base that was fighting a turret over there.
Not just yet.
Oh, I like this angle. What the hell?
There's a fight to be occurring here, and that's it. Shots fired on either side. Texture is high committed.
Come on!
And jump all the way straight
Finish
up, trying to take
this.
this fight. It's a weird,
Come on,
wacky
GENG.
one indeed. Double face, double call.
Oh,
Trent
no.
delivers again.
Oh,
Team
shot.
needed it most here, but that's time earned off, and there's no hope in hell for Texture. Maybe a gun reclaimed.
damage to the economy, though, would still be really useful.
Would you
right?
rather have
I
Champs
mean, I
Trophy
don't
on
think he's
GE
really gonna
or
get opportunities
Marry
on the
Across?
exact opposite side of the
Champs
map.
Trophy, bro.
But you think about one of the big
Champs
talking
Trophy.
points we've had throughout Haven and Icebox. It's that even when G2 win, they're winning by close margins. That
Both coaches
don't
are
allow
allowed to
their
speak.
economy to boom. This time, though, 4 players surviving, 3 rifles kept. And the economy should be in an
VR
alright
watch
state.
party? Can
It's the ults instead that
Possible?
I'm looking at. Because Munchkin
Possible?
with a Phantom and a Viper's Pit. And on the other side, Foxy9's lockdown. And no Sovereign.
have pitched to Riot about
Not even close.
How do you break it?
that
So, you know, this one
VR
is going to be
feel
really tough.
in
It should be
the
GENG
stadium
if they
also, so people
execute it
who
well,
are at home can
getting
feel
up
it.
to match point.
Through mid though, as Texture with an off, he's going to be taking an early peek, smoked off into his face. Ash.
Please don't
Goes
troll
of his
Genji.
own.
Genji. Every one of us is there. Please don't
Faking
troll
the double
Genji. Please don't
teleport
troll
play there,
Genji.
Valin. Teleports up and back, but he's
Oh.
making it feel like they've gone towards orange. Trying to pull eyes, trying to pull attention, hoping that he's freed up a little bit of B main.
Here.
The weight of the world is probably what's feeling like right now on G2. You gotta just keep it together one round at a time, but the
Oh,
odds
shit.
are
I
such
need that.
a problem.
I mean, having said that though, Brent, Munchkin has not decided to use the Viper ult in this round. He's not even in a position, only just now, where he could use it off info, off noise on B.
The later you leave it, the more this lockdown's gonna be a problem.
And the Sover ultimate.
Smokes up. Texture. Gives it up, but he hears it now. There's gonna be util coming out. Drone. Paranoia. Lying in wait. Towards Belch for a couple of jiggles, and they finally see it, they receive it. Hearing that operator, that's the acknowledgement they were looking for. Kara on TP. Gets the hell out of there, there's 35 seconds
For
left.
some reason,
Where are you going,
I
G2?
hate Momo.
Ash, he rips the ultimate early. That could have been a death
But I
blow if
like
he'd just been able to hold on to that
Spots
and
them
realize they
all
were
out.
going B.
It
I
does
just
indeed,
saw
but
the
Munchkin now could just be
Momo for
lying
the
in
first
wait.
time.
Back towards it. Dart not going to be dealt with. He's trying to find that timing. He does. Press himself forwards into a pit. At least, but he's gone. Down and out Texture. Trying to get instinctual as a dart. Okay, wall in his face and a dash backwards. Jonah P. At least finds Foxy9. The spike is planted. Mad dash.
I mean, so far, this has been the biggest fumble with the ultimates that you could possibly ask for G2. It's actually allowed them an opportunity to right the ship and avoid the snowball.
Texture creeping. Leaf has his teammates back. He'll step no further. GENG still trying to make a go of things. But time has bled away from them here at G2. In the midst of all of that chaos, somehow persevere.
That is a miracle round for G2. Very little time on the clock. Still with a Sovereign and a Viper's Pit to navigate around, and a lockdown as well. Somehow, GENG kind of whip on the execution of everything. Ash thinks they're committing to A and rips the Sovereign early, instead of saving it for a spike tap.
One enemy remaining.
Munchkin is under enormous amounts of pressure and decides to go for a risky Viper's
ult.
Pit, and he gets caught.
And I think the pressure, you're starting to see signs of it crumbling, perhaps. GENG immediately call a timeout. It's a panic button being hit. They have that ability. It's only the first timeout they've actually used because they have been in control, but that's signs that things are getting away from them.
Yeah, I think you can tell that just from the outside, even without listening to the comms, that things got rattled there for GENG. They lost in spectacular fashion against Wolves, up at the half, in complete control of the game. Somehow, Wolves made outrageous comebacks against them on map 1 and map 2 to knock GENG down to the lower bracket. GENG are in control here. It should be G2 going home. It's only a short trip for some of the guys, especially for Jonah P.
Okay, I'm back.
But
I'm just ordering food.
if they lose control of this map, it would be devastating for the Korean squad.
Pretty dire.
And now, you know, the ult snowball kind of flips the other way. Leaf one away, Trent starting to get up to it. Another res online for Jorgamo.
Here.
It feels possible now in a way that it shouldn't have been.
It's a balancing act between these two teams, and as you said, it feels possible.
No.
With those ults
I
suspended G2.
I hate Momo, but today I got Momo for some reason. I don't know why.
Wanted to go for it.
Because that place had Red Bull.
To deliver.
So I was like, why not get Momo with Red Bull?
Pop like a balloon. Drone clearing a lot of the way. Spam into the corner. MiokeN still slips his way through, but look at that util.
Wait.
Paramount to try and push him.
How is it 11-7?
Foxy9 is available as a bit of backup, and he's out into the open. What a monstrous shot! With the jumping to set them up, but still G2 have the weaponry, they have the guns. Rifles in hand. And it is cheeky plays on order. Leaf will take that timing happily. You can hear it. Scuffling of footsteps. And he knows exactly where he is.
For a second, you're like,
That's really nice. Even maximizing the ultimates there. Throwing the spike over to Trent in the 4v1.
Throw क्यों कर रहे भाई जंजा?
Comfortably got the round.
जंजा, throw क्यों कर रहे भाई? जंजा भाई, throw ना कर रहे.
That jumping shot onto JonaP was nice. Disgusting. But they haven't been able to put it together all at the same time in an eco round.
He actually looked there. That's amazing. He actually looked there.
The advantage down to just 3. Weapons back though, including this operator. But G2 are not heading towards it.
GENG still have all the tools. Nanoswarm dealt with. Important one to break. Allows Karen to just stay perched up.
I mean, it looks to me like Karen wants to try to deny Leaf's ultimate. He's got this smoke here so that he can punish Leaf as he gets close.
Did he hear it? Not sure if it was a silent jump up or not, but a drone clearing forwards. Karen, another one, and he's missed the timing on
Oh, timing, bro. Karen would have played such a nice play. Holy shit.
For a lockdown.
Can Valen throw a smoke to allow JonaP to lurk up past this turret? He doesn't have one online just yet. But I could imagine that Jonah would be calling for it right now.
Sneaking and crawling.
13-11 G2 win?
GENG.
Bro.
Trying to fill up that space
You're going to throw this around, bro.
They're smoking off the alarm bot instead, making it feel like a threat underneath Tube, hoping that JonaP can squeeze onto somebody.
Pressure onto the B players now. It's flipped. MiokeN and Texture.
But nobody B main for G2.
They've got to do it. Valen off from the side there.
Down B.
Kills exchange is traded out. Foxy9 in through mid, and again, this game of timings, it could happen to any possible player.
Oh, what is going on here?
JonaP is spotted though, out towards it, top towards Kitchen, and Ash is in a precarious spot. Where do you run? The entirety of site is gained by G2. B main control is still theirs. Peeking up, Texture's not scoped up for it. He's slipping away from GENG. They've got to try and answer back here. Trent is lucky. Doesn't go down to that one, and GENG are the ones falling, crumbling. Ash in a 1v2. The time ticking. Entrenched positions here from the G2 players. Snake bite Ash, sticking. Half earns himself a possibility, but against 2 players it would have to be ridiculous. Tough, not being forced out. G2 to collect it.
What a round, what composure there from G2. Original game plan of going over towards A with the lockdown stifled. But JonaP's lurk position up Tube allowed them that mid-round.
Bro, just imagine if we qualified, bro.
To move the chess pieces around and checkmate.
Shit.
GENG's defensive setup.
Just imagine if we qualified, bro. Holy fuck.
We're in a tricky position down there towards yellow, but they couldn't make anything happen. Trent's kill on
GENG
Texture
with
massive.
GENG with the back
despite
throw.
having 21 kills right now across 20 rounds, Texture has slowed down a bit with the impact. He hasn't quite been able to find those opportunities with his operator. A G2, 5 in a row. Something at this tournament is causing GENG to not be able to close out maps cleanly. And it could kill him.
To Fnatic, to Fnatic choose kar bhai.
One left here. They might be ahead for now, but they have been losing grip of the series. G2 is not a team you want to allow in.
Guys, move like
a mile. G2 are hunting for their own chance.
What do you always say for dinner, by the way?
Continue their story in this tournament, a chance to even make it to the finals, to right the wrongs.
And what time do you guys normally sleep?
And they're hungry for it. You can tell the energy has flipped.
GENG had all the belief. 11-4 up. They felt like they were immortal. It was their
You
destiny.
guys normally sleep at 4 a.m.?
And now I think you're absolutely correct, Brandon. The
Harshit
hope is starting to kindle in the hearts of G2. In fact, it's already there. I mean, you can see how they're
sad,
playing.
bro. You're so sad.
GENG
Racist.
forced down onto another eco. One of the first times, actually, that we're seeing G2's economy properly starting to get out of control.
Jonah's got a lot to watch here.
Yeah, there's a big pinch.
Play forward, he just hears the jump, and that just left him correcting for the wrong
Buka
angle.
lage.
Puts him down, puts him to bed. Jonah P no longer that threat onto the lurks. Deep push out through mid.
Someone same like you came and went and said the same thing, so
Getting a wall involved, double
chill
face,
मार
double
भाई.
swing, Leaf.
Tension
Still
क्यों
to
लेते हैं
square
life में
up,
इतना?
potentially to deal with these players because it is a heavy investment. Bodies arriving.
Racist होके क्या होगा
He's got
फायदा?
Trent as well
Cool kid
for
जैसा
support.
नहीं होना है
Do
भाई.
the best here. Check texture. Might just get chopped down to the knees. And meanwhile, this fight taking place. Yes.
अरे
Chopped down indeed.
texture क्या देख रहे?
Cut
I
down
mean,
before he can
यही
make
को
a stand
सीधे
and an
देख रहा
attempt
था
off this one. Ash, he's forward now, rifle in hand, and G2 make the call. No hesitation, trying to
Thank
flip
you,
this
Mr.
one
Ash.
around. Paranoia
Thank you for
still
subscribing.
catches. They're trying to take out Foxy9 before he can get going. To trade it up towards the top. Valin, lights out with the calling, with the plays. G2 are up to 10.
Racist हो रहा यार racist. So that I can join office at 11 a.m. Work from home, guys. Work from office.
You've always got the opportunity to go back and try to clear that flank, and instead calling for the fast pivot in, realizing that GENG were playing retake on A. They've got a free plan and flip the map, force the fight into Foxy9. Look at the ult situation. And this is why that round, I think it was 18, was so important. Because GENG had their chance to go
Someone
up to 12,
came-
and they squandered
Someone
it.
came like
Now
you,
G2,
Harshit. Someone came
with
like
all
just
of the
like you
advantages,
a while
looking
back.
to equalize.
Like it's some few days back, I think, or yeah, something like
Moving
that.
forward.
Same line to line bola.
Towards the A side and a kill. Collected for Valin once
All
more.
taken,
Added up. Total it overall.
Hey, why are you abusing?
Full
Well,
side control now for G2. Slight gap. Potentially over. But a pit now is going to be removing all of those sight lines. How do GENG play into this? They're backing away.
No,
they're
7
backing
a.m.
away.
work shot.
They're saving.
Giving up already?
They're giving up the round.
That's unbelievable.
G2.
Up कहाँ से हो? I'm from
A
Mumbai.
freebie.
Born in
It's a
Chennai,
freebie.
Chinese.
And on the precipice. Barely at all committed to
Mixed
bring them level.
Nepali, mixed Chinese.
It feels similar in a mirrored way
mixed
to what we saw at the end of
Indian.
Haven. I think the score
All
even there
together.
was like 10-10, 11-11, something like that. Where Leaf, he won a 1v1, and then G2 decided to eco.
GENG need these guns.
Oh no.
You're so right. If there's any chance for GENG, though, listen. Right towards the side. Stray shots,
Gonna try
peeking
and keep
out.
on
Leaf.
moving.
He's found it.
Denied a weapon, and Foxy9, he only had 50 credits to his
There
name.
is David Gary. Love you, Raiders.
That's a timid call from GENG, but who knows, with the benefit of hindsight at the end of this map, at the end of this match, maybe
Good for
it's
you,
the right
bro.
one.
Nice.
7 rounds in a row.
7.
After an 11-4 lead
11 make a
to
wish.
tie the game back up.
We win champs, bro. We make it to champs.
Let's
Let's be
let's be
realistic.
And a series
For this year,
overall.
we make it to champs.
G2 are ready to run away with it. It's up to GENG to stop them now.
Next year, make it.
Looking for a tag early so that Trent can lead with a Hunter's Fury here. Try to find a pick. Not given anything though for GENG.
Mixture. It was tucked tight to Gen.
Can we take
Repositions,
power
moves
cut
around.
break, dude?
Shocks forward here. The drone needs to be taken care of.
And Texture hasn't had a big round in a while.
Crouched up. Off angle. Hoping to take out a belt player. Wherever else he may be aiming. This is 5 players of G2 grouped up.
The thing is though, if Tex just swings
What
and
did I
takes
say?
a
They can
risk
throw
here and goes
anytime?
1-for-1,
I mean, I expected them
Jorg's just going to get the res. So you kind of disincentivized to play aggressively here as the Jet on defense.
Placing swarm grenade.
And this one was intended for a turret. That's in a different spot entirely.
And it really makes it feel like G2 are making a call to go back in towards B. This is going to keep 3 players solidified, cemented on B, leaving Texture alone.
Texture is alone. One of our players in the MVP running, he's lit up like a bloody Christmas tree, and he has to try and back the hell out. Counter spam, trying to follow the traces, but he's forced to give this one up. Down on the other side of things, not dealt with in time.
He has the res, don't let him plant.
There's 27 seconds left, GENG. They got
Don't let
players
him
in.
plant, he has the res.
Trying to play this one a bit fast and loose. The wall up through onto one of the angles. Ass has dropped down. Will there be kills? Will be collected? Will there be kills? Will they collect?
Come on, Ash!
With the movement and the Hunter's Fury.
Oh shit!
Pushes them back to the brink. GENG are desperate now. They group up. It's a last hurrah to try and get themselves to 12 to prevent G2
Oh
from
shit!
getting to 12.
It's actually going to be 11-13. Oh shit!
They're accepting the fact, and G2 immediately on the hunt. No remorse. Looking to try to deny the guns, deny the weaponry. Leaf.
Oh shit!
The hunt is on,
and they can feel it. Throw caution to the wind. Claim
oh what?
Cannot
Cannot behind him.
Take nothing further into the next. MiokeN trying to stay alive, but to no
Oh
avail.
shit!
G2 are up to series point.
how have we got to this position? We were talking all throughout Haven and Icebox of grit and tenacity from GENG to get back into this game, to get up to the lead. They should have been able to close this out. It was 11-4, and it's writ all over Texture's face.
Tension.
He wears his heart on his sleeve. And
how many Pacific to win? Paperex and GENG. If GENG loses out.
Round 24, potentially the most important round in these players' careers for this year, for this match, for this event.
A bit more aggression here from GENG at the start of the round. They're not afraid at least to put their bodies on the line and go down, break that turret. But it is MiokeN alone, still defending B as other players rotate away from him. Entirely the wrong read.
Completely predicted bubble.
He's alone doing as he hears the use of the
Maybe
paranoia. It's a good
first half
connection inside the
you
smoke,
failed,
dominating
so
the
gone.
angle. Shots are fired.
But
Wrapping
overall
around
score,
to those.
maybe.
Caught that timing, and there's a bullet to the back of the dome.
Maybe.
Leaf. Instant correction.
Unless-
Traded out, and the wall is still up for the safe plan. Ults are online. GENG, they're playing for overtime. G2 playing to close this out. Locked down. The Hunter's Fury committed. An ult for an ult.
Unless...
Waiting patiently. Util to come back online. Smokes are blooming, blossoming. Fuel is up. Players are set in their position. A dash forward.
Bro, Marka mar.
G2! Ever the hero! Ever the miracle team!
Come on.
They're looking to put the fear of God into everyone at this defense! That is a miracle Legendary match
GENG,
there
what
from
are you
G2.
doing?
GENG should have had it wrapped up. A 7-round lead.
GENG, what are you doing?
And G2 win every
We needed
single
2 teams to secure the win.
The way in which GENG
Oh.
is remarkable. Up in all of the important moments against Wolves and against G2. But G2 would not give up, would not give in. And I think Valen's right. I think they have changed the narrative at this tournament today.
Oh no, Texture.
Heartbreak on the face of these GENG players. I said it earlier, but listen, when you think of these events, no one's thinking about 5th, 6th. It's an earlier exit than they wanted, but for now we are celebrating G2.
Oh, no.
They've earned the right to continue on one hell
Not
of a
like
run through the bracket.
this.
I can't even imagine what's going through their heads, and I feel for the GENG guys as well. But that kind of comeback does not happen often. And my God, the grit it takes.
We're going to send it down to the floor now. Sue, take it away for the Verizon post-match interview.
There is a reason why you
That girl
should
didn't
never
want-
doubt G2. They proved it again. But
The
the
girl
question
didn't
on my
want
mind
her
is,
signature.
how do they do it?
What
I'm
the
going to come
fuck?
over here and join the fans with Jogamo right now and find out, Jaw, how on earth did you make that comeback on Icebox?
I don't even know how we made that comeback. It is what it is. But we know we're the most disciplined team, so we're going to keep doing our thing, you know what I'm saying?
It required a lot of individual brilliance from every single one of you. What was the motivating factor for you to be so locked in?
We ain't going back home. That's it. Simple as that. We going to be here for the whole thing.
Oh, well, the fans want that now.
Bro,
You've
aren't
already
you from
completed the
Americas?
lower bracket run back in Americas. How does this compare to that experience?
I mean, it's the international now, so we're on the big stage, but if we complete this, our storyline's going to be insane.
Oh, it is that comfort zone. Follow me, follow me. Valen was going crazy on the stage. I need to get some energy from this man, my captain, my IGL. Tell me what is going through your mind right now. You got your revenge.
I didn't even hear the question, but I heard revenge, and yes, we did. Oh my God, bro, I am shaking right now.
हमारा भाई है उधर.
You know, I really didn't want to leave today because this crowd has been phenomenal.
Also
And let me
predicted
tell
G
you
going
what,
champs.
We're gonna win this shit for NA. Let's go.
Oh damn.
Oh,
Oh damn. Bubble. Thank you, bro.
You were the favorites
Bubble,
going into this tournament after losing in the upper
bubble.
bracket.
Thank you, bro.
As you know, people always like to doubt you. They pray for your downfall. So tell the crowd, tell the fans why you are the favorites, why they should be with you all the way.
Because we have
Sentinels
the
need
best
to lose,
resilience out of
yeah,
any
Sentinels
team.
needs
This
to lose,
brotherhood, the way we hype each other up, I was like, guys, should I peek pipes again? They're like, yeah, Jay, go, peek him. And man, the trust, the brotherhood, the resilience in this team is why we're going to win this
Wait,
tournament.
I
fully
just
believe in you.
noticed,
Toronto,
guys.
let them hear why you still
So
believe in
almost
G2.
all international or almost all internationals in the final three, it was always EMEA. No, almost all, not all. EMEA, Pacific, and Americas. Scripted, bro. Scripted. Scripted, bro. Scripted. PMEA, PaperX, and Americas? What do you mean? Is there any more region? China, bro. No, I'm talking about. There's no two Pacific, two Americas, or two AMAs. It's always been one of each region. It's scripted, bro. Riot has scripted this. Riot has done this wantonly. Yeah, what a cooking match, bro. What a match, what a match. Like और subscribe करो जल्दी and join the scribble. Sorry, I missed some chat apparently. I saw map 1 and joined map 3 at 11:4 and left, and I played 2DM and came and became level 11. What the fuck? Yo. Shit happens like that. Shit happens very fast. Only team that defeated PaperX is out. That's the problem. That team is going to give scripted notes. Nah, Supreme Vinay. No, you're not.
I got way too many thoughts in my brain. I got memories that run through my veins.
Bands. What the fuck? Gary, your butt sucks? Oh, you rolled one. You rolled one. Saying sad for Gen Z, they should lose, but not like this dude. Yeah, I mean, they got cocked here hard. Bro rolled one. How did bro roll one? Such a heartbreak. This will follow Gen Z whole career. They threw a lot of games, bro. It may at least follow against G. The thing is, PaperX is able to bring the things back. Yeah. I mean, PaperX throw it to bring it back. That's the problem with PaperX. PaperX throw it to bring it back. Why did I put S in him last? Why? Why? So for the content they threw? Sure. ये क्या song हो रहा है भाई? Now a day win or lose, I just love watching them. Yeah, PaperX is a fun team to watch. All Pacific teams have low mindset after some point. They throw and then PaperX can't win best of three. They get too tired. What the fuck? Oh, see. Yeah, Batman provides Batman provides a lot of good. Gary, GEVCT game review when will be insane content with your watch party stream. GEVCT game review. My brain is not braining right now at this time of night. I'm out, I need to eat.
This Fnatic team, which, to your point, Bea, is a thing that you don't see a lot from this Fnatic roster, but I think it goes to show how much they have grown over the course of time with this new team.
Exactly, and especially if we think about the fact that it was in Ascent, something that maybe we did not expect, and many teams, definitely RRQ, may have not predicted, because in Lotus, this composition we've seen from them for a very, very long time. Staple, same as for Haven. Those compositions they've shown for a very, very long time. They created the mid round and many people followed after. But then the one on Ascent, bringing in the Chamber and the Vice, is something that we did not expect, but could be something to identify them from.
It ended up being really fruitful, though. Alfia, starting on the attacking side of this map, had such great work. I love the way that not only was he finding value on the lurks, but in a lot of rounds he was entering with the team, setting up his TP gate in main, and then walking into these sites and basically just being a turret in the post plants, continuing to fight forward. That continued into the second half of this match as well. It was a great round for Alpha, a player who struggled earlier in this tournament, but stepped up big time when elimination was on the line.
And in many occasions, as you're saying, he has not been showing up. On Haven, for example, when we saw him with the ISO, he has us used to a performance that is off
most
the
hype
charts.
match,
And it was not until Ascent when we saw him back in the chamber that I feel he was comfortable enough. The aggression that he was able to show, covering an A and putting all that pressure in the map, is if Alpha is having that kind of day, you better pray it doesn't happen until map 3.
yesterday for Fnatic, when they played, that was for me showing that the veterans can step up to the guys who have been around for a while.
Yo, Gary,
Alpha,
get me into your
Chronicle,
challenge video.
they
I
both
would,
had
but you
really
need to.
good matches,
You
and
need
it was
to
for the
help me
most
out
part,
as well,
you know, looking
give a
towards
give and
guys
take.
like Kayak, that rookie player in the early
Give and
stages
take.
for Fnatic. Now everyone coming online in this lower bracket.
And then, of course, on the other side, though, you have Sentinels who, look, they had some great games here in Toronto, but that PaperX game, man, that split 13-3, Kukuka, an absolute thrashing. And even though Sunset went down to the wire, it was still PaperX's game. They walk away with that 2-0, and you know Sentinels had to be mad about that.
Absolutely.
Gary, what if this match also goes to map? If it's good, we watch. If not good, we
was it John QT not being able to get that final kill, that sneak defuse literally in his face, well, across the smoke? But yeah, maybe go on.
Sorry, I just saw that Jing kill again, and I could not stop myself from bursting out.
I want to make content. I don't care about the price. I mean, it's a watch time
doing.
basis. I can't do anything. It's only fair to everybody who does watch time.
Slobber knocker. They destroyed them in this game, and Sentinels, they looked shocked, right? The players weren't trading for each other. No one was hitting their shots. They were completely out of that. And it's hard.
So you mean yesterday's match wasn't good? I watched all matches yesterday.
Really
What do you
close
mean?
on Sunset to making that comeback happen, to getting back into that game. But for them, fortunately, it doesn't come through. Now
We watched all the matches
really tough
yesterday.
But for Fnatic, now that we were seeing those maps, they've always loved split. So for now, for today, it is a question mark if they're
How
going
does
to give
Shreyas
it a
have a
little
job
bit,
and still
show
be
them what they
60?
showed
Bro,
yesterday in the
oh
face
man,
that we
watches,
see,
bro, like
that we
crazy. I
saw,
don't know how.
when they played against PaperX.
Yeah, it's very true, but of course,
I'll tell you what
when
time
you
kya
think
hai?
about split and who is going to be the players that will step up in those situations, got to always lean on the pride of New Jersey there, because you got GENG, who could very well be the difference maker for this team, Mimi, as we saw him really perform in that PaperX game despite the loss.
Absolutely. GENG has been really good in all of this tournament thus far for Sentinels, but in this game,
it's very hard to get watch time also.
They nearly came
because
back
you need to be
on
active.
Sunset, had some really
if you're not active on the chat, then you won't get watch time.
On that defensive side, still had the confidence up, and you reflect on this team's year, and you look at their failure in Bangkok. GENG was the one right after they got eliminated from that tournament, sitting down.
How much watch time does Shreyas have?
Criticizing himself, the other players, the team, and really helping them to focus in on finding improvements for stage one. They found those improvements.
Hours.
Made it to the final against G2.
That was 61 hours
here again.
in,
He's more than just a
why
young
do I sound like
gamer.
Hitting
And
Roshan
speaking
there?
about conversations,
61
back
hours?
when we were in Madrid, the conversation about the MVP
Like
was still
61
not a
hours?
thing. We were still not handing out the bracelets. But that bracelet would have been for second. So he has now a chance to enter the conversation if he survives today to become the MVP of Toronto.
He got
Ain't
61
that the
hours.
truth? Well, earlier Yinsu
How many
had an
does stream a
opportunity
day?
to catch up with the captain of the squad. Here's John Cutie.
Calculator.
Every day is a good day when we get to hear from the one and only John QT. Now, John, in these tournaments, as you know, it is very important to be able to recover after a tough loss. I wanted to ask you, what is your role when it comes to the emotional and the mental comebacks of Sentinels?
Just making sure the team always believes that we can win, and bad days happen, which happened yesterday. And
So I think technically I did almost 120 hours in a
champs. And kind of funny, it was
in the month
against Fnatic 2 in champs, and we had the better of them. So yeah, just making sure
this month I was not fully active,
focused,
but 120 hours I
motivated,
think I
and
did.
ready to make a run. Yeah.
Thank you for your time.
And man has 60 something hours, bro. What the fuck?
And you heard John mention that there. This guy took his team to a trophy in Madrid, and that was his first international appearance, and this guy managed to hoist the trophy over his head, Mimi. You know he's got what it takes to lead this team to the promised land.
That was his rookie year after failing to ascend with M80, got the big opportunity to play for Sen, to lead this team, and he led them out of the rut.
Yeah,
It
I mean,
was Sentinels 20,
you have a chance to
23. That was
you have a
probably
chance to be in the
worst year
challenge
for this
also if you're active in
organization.
Discord.
And now, in his sophomore year
Because
as a leader, trying to beat Fnatic
on a challenge
again
day,
and go on to try for
there'll be
trophy.
1 or 2
And you
person
also
will be like,
mentioned as well, which we covered in the
and then
beginning, that
I
champs
picked
match
some,
as well. So
somebody
John
else.
QT is very familiar with the pressure of these situations and quite familiar with the fact that he's got to play against
Yeah, how
Fnatic
do you
in the
feel?
same situation.
Yeah, to me, it's the turnover time.
You're a
like,
hater
if
on
you
second
want
most
to
watch us.
have a good match against either Sentinels or Fnatic,
If
you
you're
would
my hater and
pressure
second
that
watch
time,
us,
but
second
you're
most
not going
watch
to
us,
have
then
it in this instance. Everything
I'm
that
doing
you had
something
prepared
right.
had to be ready already.
You absolutely do, but there's a great IGL on the other side. Boaster kept his team in that game after the brutal loss on map 2. They both proved to be strong mental leaders in this tournament thus far. But for Fnatic, there's the extra chip on the shoulder with that rematch from Champs.
Both of these teams could very well be contesting for a trophy when it's all said and done. But what makes this matchup even better is that it is a
Watcher gets reset every 20 of every month.
To see it. It's of course going to be a challenge no matter how you slice it, because on the one side you have a very game and prepared Fnatic that knows they have what it takes to go to the top, but on the other you have Zekken and the boys who could very well lead the charge. Folks, let's bring out your two teams and welcome Sentinels and Fnatic.
I meant the turret, guys. When I said oh damn, I meant the turret.
Fnatic versus Sentinels.
Obviously, I will not do the challenge randomly, bro. I will take the 10 people, put them in one Discord, tell them like choose the date.
It's the last chance for EMEA versus the pride of the Americas, and it couldn't come down to two better teams in this situation. Kakuka, you have Fnatic.
Yes, ये टीमू वाला ये टीमू वाला स्क्रीम क्यों है स्टेज में? You know, Gary, you naughty. No, I'm not, bro. I have wife. I in my eyes, there's only one woman, and that's my wife. I'm telling you in advance, I'm not be present because my PC broke down. Well, there you go. Somebody random in the chat will get into the games. So Sentinels had two picks, Sunset and Ascent. Both looks their pick. Just because they're good in one map doesn't mean that other team is not good. Damn. Same bro, only one moment. No woman, no cry. Everybody. No woman, no cry. Everybody. No woman, no cry. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's go, Sentinels.
Show you that this one really can fall either way.
It certainly can, and for the Sentinels here, I mean, they've always had a bit of a home ground on Sunset. Fnatic still trying to prove that map, show us what they have ready to go if they can beat.
Who are you dedicating this melody to? Your wife? No, bro. I'm dedicating it to myself because I'm married. No woman, no cry. Sentinel is going to lose, Duel is going to win. What the hell? Oh, they got a Red Bull bottle. Oh, that's fun. I mean, I seen it previous matches. It's just
each other, but here they are fighting, scrapping for a top 4 placement. And the pressure is on in a way that I don't think I've felt before out of VCT.
Bro, 74 people said GENG is going to win.
Oh shit! Anticipation's through the roof here.
It's there, but these are also two teams that feed off that energy. You've seen Zelsis, you've seen Boaster, probably this tournament's two best emotional leaders playing to this crowd here in Toronto, standing up, feeling that energy and channeling it to win. To make it to this point.
Round after round, we've been seeing, or sorry, fan after fan. I spoke to it. Actually, it's split. No, yes, but you want Fnatic, you want Sentinels.
Tomorrow.
It's very difficult to choose.
How can
If
you?
you're a Valorant fan, you want both of these
What
things.
did you
Of course, that
want?
cannot happen. There can only be one Sentinels bounce back from
Tomorrow
that
we
loss
get
that
a
they took
secondary
against GENG.
monitor. 38 votes only.
And they're going to be defeated. I think that especially this first map, this
think I need to
Sunset
go back
is
to
going
my normal stream
have a
actually.
lot of tells in the first 6 rounds. I think that the team who deals better with the nerves of the situation that they're in will succeed.
All right, well, agent select now. See what we get. Zekken, of course, is going to be rocking that neon there, and see what we end up getting for both teams as they look to lock this one in, Mimi.
Fnatic really does not play Sunset.
Welcome
Since
back.
that game we talked
How are you?
about, where they
Where
lost
did you
to
go?
Sentinels
What were you
back
doing?
in Champions Seoul, the only time they played it was their loss to GENG. This is very much uncomfortable territory for them.
Okay,
but with the map changes, being a team that permabans Pearl, they're going to have a good Sunset.
Yeah, coming into the tournament, having a permaban, being a team like Fnatic, but still having that downside of there's some
Bro,
ways that we do
I
not
can't
want to
still
go in the
believe
Sunset that they've never liked. Now they're both combined together, right? You
73%
cannot
vote
ban
for GENG.
both of them, and they had to be ready to face off Sunset. Again, the loss against GENG, there were many painful things happening. First of all, they won both pistols, and they were unable to convert any of the other anti-ecos afterwards. So that allowed their opponent to get in their hairs, to get the confidence, and get snowballing way before them.
This is it, folks. Last match before we lock in our top 4. The pressure couldn't be higher. The audience, everyone in here is losing their minds as they get ready for this game. You see everything all locked in and ready to go. And you gotta wonder, who wants it more? Toronto, who do you think wants it more? Do you think Sentinels want it more? Do you think Fnatic want it more? Oh boy. The crowd is ready for this one, folks. Let's do this. It's EMEA's last stand, so it's only fitting that we send it over to Pansy and Hypoc on the mic.
And look, I'm not above sending them home with a smile on my face. Mike, this is a tale of 2 Titans in Toronto. A matter of survival now. We start on Sunset. Where's your mind going?
Yeah, I don't want to say it's a little bit of a surprise. Obviously, I think Sentinels, no shocker there to lean into.
Yes, absolutely.
See, this is really going to set the tone for this series. Again, everything on the line here. Elimination basically looming for both of these teams, and some concerning losses previously, the more so being that GENG loss for Fnatic.
Oh, it is heavy weighted, right? There's a lot to be looked at here between the two. Anything about the composition standing out to you? Is it literally going to come down to who wants it more? I mean, GB was saying it, and I agree. This is one of those grudge matches where you've got to turn up on the day.
Any given Sunday, it's the form that's going to decide this one. No surprise, maybe some tweaks along the way, but we should have an absolute banger to open the series. Things for Fnatic set up outside A right now, and actually a heavier stack for Sentinels. Narrate actually core sights of. Fnatic will proceed forwards.
Yeah, and already Zelsis with an opportunity. Doesn't get too much pressure, and avoiding that paranoia allows him a little bit more breathing room. Kayak would love to squeeze that away from him. Good trade from Bang though. And again, that spike, hesitant so far, but it's actually skipped a little further ahead. So they're trying to carve a path forward, Fnatic, looking for some more options, and Zekken's not allowing that already. Denial in front of them, obvious, and broad as daylight. Sentinels off to the start they wanted.
Fnatic almost playing into that pinch there, a little desperate to try and recover. Just too much damage done on the way in.
Sorry guys, I'm just trying to tell these guys, bro, that shit they gave me stings.
Chronicle falling as well.
One enemy remaining.
We were just talking as well, Kayak, this is probably the biggest challenge he's faced so far. In terms of the head-to-head today, Zekken, one of the best. You cannot doubt that.
What's up, what's been going on? क्या हालचाल है guys? क्या हालचाल है?
Tournament after tournament, he's always been exceptional. For Kayak, it's a impressive run. Speak of the man, and he'll show you why. Quick two, Kayak and Boast are going to feel that. And Zen don't want to allow Fnatic to get off even the starting blocks.
We'll slow down round 2. Off the rip here. It's Alpha with a Sheriff though. He's the one that's probably going to look for a pick. Right, almost entertaining the idea. Actually the trade-off, Alpha down to 20 already. So going to keep that Sheriff in check for the time being.
Right here.
Yeah, taking.
Goes, yeah, a little off angle from Bang.
Down mid.
I've got to say for me as well, Bang is such an unsung hero of the Sentinels team. I mean, there's a lot of highlight players, right? There's a lot of personality to that Sentinels side, but Bang is always such a safe pair of hands, such a solid player. And Alpha, it's a nice shot. They need a whole lot more of those, though. And it looks like Nurek would like to close this count down, and he does. Safety found for Sentinels in the first two. Rather unfazed thus far.
It's pretty comfortable as well, carrying across 4 of the weapons here. Recovery. Well, that's going to deter Fnatic initially. Slow things down for their buy round. Certainly the upper hand for sure.
I have the spike. Last player standing.
With Bosa looking like actually might settle for just a Guardian here. Don't expect him to be at the forefront of this buy round, but certainly get an indicator here for pace. A widespread default from Fnatic.
I like this.
Just putting out the feelers. Yeah, Zekken on a deep angle here.
Yeah, it's a question mark of how long he holds it. Deciding against staying up for too long, but an initial show of force. You can see a little bit of a deeper exploration over towards that A side as well, putting up that one-way smoke, controlling this space. Zekken still with this line. No light shields on the other side, so it won't have that same validity, but it can certainly do some good chip. Kayak could be feeling the brunt of that down to 10.
Where are you going, Abig? Don't go, we miss you.
Now Fnatic looking to put things in motion. On the other extremity here, Bang will be called upon. Actually just shouldering the ankle there, knife out.
We actually need
get away with no damage,
Emma to win, bro.
Bodies in the right place for
We actually need Emma to win, bro. I don't want Americas to get too cocky, bro.
Now Fnatic going to try and put something in motion towards B to once again pull that rotation.
But you got to look towards the main map. Look how deep they're sitting on this. A couple of players maybe just keeping an eye on if you kind of want to put Bang into the equation. But for Sentinels, they're not giving Fnatic opening chances. They're not allowing them these picks. Even Zekken, who did have that deeper line initially towards B, slipped back towards Pillar. Again, playing these deeper angles, and Kayak. Whoa, Bang in shot though, barely alive, and he lands. It's that second removed. Zelsis then going to try and find some timing. 14 seconds of Fnatic looking for the plant. Alpha gets it done. Zelsis maintaining the space, but the rotations are coming in.
Be careful here. Actually could get overwhelmed towards CT, but actually the stun comes through. Kayak, he's going to find another one.
That's 10 HP. He's found 2. Finally caught in the heels by Bang. But you're looking for Boaster now to pick up the slack. Already slipped ahead is Bang. Again, step after step. 2 kills for him. 3v3 in the post plant.
Now looking for Fnatic to try and find some sort of answer. Can't get locked out of sight here. Zelsis actually doubles down.
An Alpha, an unknown position, but now given away. But Zelsis!
Oh, Zelsis!
It's a 3K.
I didn't expect Zelsis to be clutching shit, bro.
He's standing up. You know he's reminding them of who they are on this server. That retake, really special stuff here. Kayak though, heroics with 10 HP, but instantly Sentinels fighting it back in off the back of Bang.
Enemy remaining.
My God.
Player standing.
Fnatic a little cautious to continue pressuring towards CT.
Ooh, frustration on Boaster.
Yeah, I mean, a little bit of a fumble here on the bonus, but all credit due to Sentinels to convert.
I'm out of here.
Minimal investment here, a Guardian, a couple of Sheriffs, some Stingers. It's only the Neural Theft available for Fnatic. It's not much to pull into round 4 here.
No, and it feels rather similar, doesn't it, to almost that second round. Second over towards
Very tempered early rounds here from Fnatic. We want to get a feel for some of the setups here, but not necessarily any variations so far from Sentinels, so...
Okay, small... Oh!
So
God
snappy.
Damn, that was quick. And Zelsis not feeling particularly pressured. He can just cycle those.
How did he not kill
that? He knows that market pressure's now a little bit less deadly, but okay, these shots are hitting a while. Boaster, almost didn't finish his dinner. But second, quick as lightning, dives in, removes. It's easy for Sentinels. Not a sentence I expected to be saying yet, but they don't look phased at all.
Coasting through these early rounds, Lauren. Fnatic probably need to get a grip on things pretty early on.
Timeout,
I was going to say, wouldn't be surprised to see an early timeout here. and haven't really forced any sort of adjustments from Sentinels just yet. ZeKen happy to stand his ground.
Let's go.
Yeah, we'll see a timeout here. Early pump of the brakes from Fnatic.
They look cold, Mike. It feels like they're, you know, not getting much say in the way these rounds go.
Refund me
We've seen
their
how
money at
deep
least.
Sentinels are
Thank
sitting,
God.
making them really play to try and get into these sites, trying to take that market control that's not working. I mean, ZeKen's been controlling that like a champion, right? Every time, hard to clear. Then you could throw in Zellsis to the mix, whoever you want, bang, playing it back in from kind of top middle. He's been excellent, 7-1 already. Yeah, Kayak's had a couple moments, but none of it's felt like it's a threat to the round yet.
No, like I said, until they can force an adjustment, put basic Sentinels in a position to employ ZeKen elsewhere, then maybe it's a positive for Fnatic to try and exploit such a thing. But towards the minimap here, it's pretty much carbon copy once more for Sentinels. See Fnatic leaning towards a set piece early on here. Said early. Slow default, not really achieving much. Like I said, these are the fact finders. If you lose them, you come away with something to work upon, but walked into the similar setups on repeat so far.
Yeah, need to find a solution quick. If we want a bit of a game here, really. Yeah, a couple ults nearby. Kayak's not too far off. Neither is Crashies. So Kayak off to a quick beginning, but the stall instantly comes out. Prowler to follow, so they know that they've still got that nice line over from elbow. Kayak has done well on his entries, but it's a tough endeavor, and Bang's been so cold with holding this as well, just shouldering it before in those earlier rounds.
Might even be a re-clearance here. See the Prowler layered with the flash from John. Bang just taking a peek with the TP.
And the one thing I love about how Sentinels approach playing Fnatic, there's no fear about it. They play like they're the favorites, which you could argue they are in this scenario. There isn't that hesitation or worry. They are as calibered, as prolific as each other in that regard. And already a good read here. Look at the rotation coming in. You're going to start seeing John QT head over to the right side, catching towards top middle, joined by Narrate. They've got a good beat on what Fnatic want to do, but this slow, steady pace isn't catching anyone off guard yet.
Well, yeah, I mean, almost tailor-made to force ZeKen a little deeper here with that paranoia.
Still have to give away the game if they want to close down
Absolutely,
towards him, though. And there it is. Oh, that's good for Kayak.
Big win.
Yeah, and that was basically all building towards it. Now at 25 seconds, overwhelmed. Zellsis goes down. They fought for that top middle control, and they've won it out. That was a very procedural round almost from Fnatic. These final 3 players, it's tough to come back into this.
Especially with such deep control from Alpha. Obviously boasted to complement that as well. Still a way back in here if they can win a couple of these gunfights, but the spy cam will reveal Sentinels in mid.
Sorry, my brethren, I'm almost back.
They're probably just going to look for
I just messaged
doesn't feel good
to give him a refund back, bro.
No, we could obviously see how many were waiting if they did decide to go for it. But for once, it does feel like that kind of isolation of ZeKen worked out, right? Mike, he had to sit deep CT, and then you had pressure top middle.
But it still doesn't feel great that ZeKen can then sit on a deeper angle on that. But I said that's why it's such a big win from Kayak.
Let's go in the map. We are in the map,
Window
boys.
Opportunity after the paranoia is posted, unless you can scale up effectively and lock somebody like ZeKen out of the site. Certainly doesn't feel like it's a guarantee. Fnatic on the board regardless, though.
Short.
So Neural Theft really seals the deal on this round.
I want to be the wingman.
Nice, boys. Really good round.
Yeah, I mean, even now, that doesn't look overly
Gary
function
chat
we saw frustration early, and that's
I read.
used to see.
I mean, how will I know that is for me?
Normally, if not always leaning towards
I thought you were talking to
positive,
somebody
but
else.
Let's see how this looks. A little bit of an answer back for Sen's 4 rounds now.
Ayo to you too, bro. Ayo,
you Contact off the Prowler, and Bang getting curious. Flash in, swing!
Oh, short.
It's
What the
stunning
hell?
from Bang.
It's
Answer
locked.
found by Krondo takes away Narrate, who's meant to be that support system. But John QT on the back away from that. He leant forward, it looked like to try and support what Bang was doing, but as it stands, they've given over the man advantage now.
No commitment just yet as well. Boaster trying to pick up maybe somebody in rotation. Only really Zellsis on the chopping block for that. See, Alpha still has a cam here, but he's not spotted. Zellsis has got ahead of it.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Welcome to live events.
How?
See if you can figure it out. Around we go, completely unawares. And Zelsis is going to clear this. Second.
Oh, shit.
The operator. He's been quick so far, but he's got a lot of pressure now coming his way. Decides against it. Holds that deeper line again. Good choice. And a great shot. Crashes goes down. Spike now spotted. Holding his space towards CT. Support's coming in. And
Bro, what the hell was that?
They got sight, but
for
Fnatic. So do they fight forward?
Still a trip, actually, which will reveal Zelsis' position. Zeka to swap over to the rifle.
This is pressure now on two sides. Mike, that trip being broken, they now
Bang's
know.
found one.
What? How did Bang get that? Maybe a box
Matka
or
ya
something?
upar.
I don't know. But Alpha with an
Oh, shot.
Get away with robbery.
Bro, what was that shot?
Chronicle makes it up to going to Fnatic's way, but bloody hell, that felt close.
Bro, what was that lock?
I mean, the shift walk out as well into
Check his
Zeken's
PC, check his
sideline.
PC.
Still some question marks on this side of the map, for sure, but
And this
luckily,
is classic Tron, right?
Yeah, oh yeah. Happy
Check
to
his
stand his
PC,
ground
check him
here.
PC. Obviously,
So
this
over the
is
top of the smoke. It looked like it might have just come straight through.
Through, yeah.
Wait, show me the smoke kill. Show me Alfie. Bro, check him
Maybe a
PC.
swing round for Fnatic. So retrieval of the operator as well. Alpha actually going to pick it up himself. With how slow these early rounds have been, actually potential for maybe in a mid-round to pick up a Zelsis creeping elsewhere and find a pick off the back of it.
And again, for someone like Chronicle, those four were his first four. But you need that, right? You need your backbone, that spine to the roster.
Much deeper ahead of this poison orb now.
I love this diligence
Yeah,
from Fnatic. They're feeling that there's variety to this and there would be adaptation.
Sentinels have shown that they want to re-clear this and fight for this space actively, so no surprise to see Fnatic sitting back.
Look at these positions from Sen, though. Are they going to go for a re-clear in middle or a challenge on this? Look how actively they're playing. Oh, this is super deadly. And that's 2 players spotted. Stun going to come in. Crashies might be screwed here. Forced out of the corner. He's still fine. He plays his life. This is so tense.
Even the aftershock just doesn't force onto a deep enough line, even with Zeken peeling away from that. Again, 40 seconds on the clock. We'll walk into potentially a site.
Que खेल रहा.
But GENG, not sure the cooldown there on the fault line will be able to apply some
He's very
pressure
shots.
here.
He's always playing with shots.
Yeah, we've got Narrate.
Right doesn't
Still
right
got a
not
lot
say
of
anything to
util on
him.
Narrate. Same with Bang as well with Paranoia. Now the
Providing
pressure.
shots.
Narrate can't stand it too
Everyone
much.
else,
Just
problem.
the dart to turn his eyes. Bang now leans in. It's good for one, but not good enough
For everything
the
else,
other.
that is
John
much better.
QT on rotate through CT. Does it for now. Plant needed. No! No, that's a spike gun! Oh, it's an absolute fumble and a half!
I mean, Kayak was down to just 10 HP. He's desperate to get out of the way of it.
Oh, you can see it's gutting
Yeah.
for him too.
Absolute heartbreak because it's not recoverable at that point.
No, that's spike gone. That was it. Oh, God.
Enemy remaining.
And if you're saying you're grinning, right? You're like, oh, nice one, appreciate that. No plant to worry about, perfect. But God, for Fnatic, that is going to be devastating.
What?
Certainly a tilter. 5-2 now the scoreline. Operator back in hand for Zeken as well.
I like this though, he's gone deeper towards
So
the
aggro, yeah. I mean, they've been given
What
a
do you
little
mean,
bit of
oh
freedom on
wait,
the
he
side
killed
of
his own teammate. Yeah,
Sentinels.
that's what
Towards
I've
this side
been
of the
making
map. Zelsis
face
is walking
for.
mid previously,
Like, what the
getting
hell?
that camera.
That's enough for him.
Definitely, yeah.
What do coaches note down things to speak during timeout? Yes. Timeout, halftime,
Didn't get the kill,
break,
but now Zelsis
whatever.
readies himself. He knows that pressure can be coming through market, but top middle is the place to be worried about. Kron slips the net, but only for so long. Second, quick with it, right in support. It's stunning. But still, look at the HP. Kayak down on 20. Boaster, 30. They are low in this.
Walking wounded. 50 HP between them. Bang, nearly.
I think he used his ult and
So well timed, and the
his teammate killed himself. I mean, his teammate killed him.
Certainly not going to be comfortable regardless where Fnatic, but Zeken can close the gap so damn quickly.
And again, you've still got that Paranoia primed with Bang. There he goes, and that's going to catch! Just a shot through the smoke, and Zelsis going to catch Boaster. Now Kayak has to do... Oh, right!
This is just...
I was
This
going
is
to say
just...
miracles, and he almost did.
They're running on luck now, bro.
Good for the first, but
Oh, bro, I'm telling you.
Sentinels standing tall here. Nearly fell off my chair.
If he'd hit another, I think I'd have done the same. But as it stands, I'm going to be honest, by all accounts, this has been not looking too uncomfortable.
I think
like
Riot
a good concept and a good
gave them
read on
hacks.
what Fnatic are trying to achieve. They're handling the mid pressure well.
Americas बोल के Canada डाल के दो American teams चाहिए डाला है.
Sitting towards CT, that market
Okay,
presence
Mr.
okay.
Satisai.
Zelsis learning on the fly, slipping a little deeper, giving up. I haven't felt like Fnatic looked that deadly yet.
No, there's been a lack of pressure, really, on the side of Fnatic. Like I said, seemingly a lot of freedom for Sentinels on the B side of the map, and towards mid as well. First real switch
I got
up
to
here.
get to know that they don't have Sova.
This worries me. Just thought he was hands off keyboard for a second in the camera, so I was like, oh god, it's all good.
Do not speak it into existence.
Do not speak.
So lesser purchase here. 2 rifles.
Don't speak. I'm ready to say.
Trips on the side though, they don't know about the Zelsis. Again, maybe a good counter to Kayak's ult, maybe just be aware of what they'd want to be doing, but Bang needs to live. He's about to be overrun, he can't handle that. There's just too much going straight up towards that top mid side. Now a chance for Zelsis.
Oh.
Spam can't get the connect he want and has to back away.
Oh, he's so lucky to get out of that. Able to break the sight lines here, even though he's tagged by the drone. Plant comes through. Probably the most comfortable post-plant we've seen here from Fnatic.
Does Ray go for the ult?
Certainly now with the hit.
Yeah, really deep hit from Kron as well. That's just gonna, I mean, that really cuts off CT. You can't even be considering it at that point. But then it funnels you forward. Already look at the 2 players, Boaster and Kayak on site.
I mean, no
Eyes on that. That's wraps.
No shock to see Sentinels giving this one up. Do not fancy their chances.
No.
Obviously hold on to the
Neon
operator.
is... If you have really good aim, you can kill him.
Pretty comfortable regardless at a 6-2 scoreline. I mean, ultimates to bring into the next, only really the TP for Boaster. Not much else to work around here. It's actually almost having both initiator ultimates on the side of Sentinels.
Here it is, the 1 kill that pretty much secured the entire round. Like doing that, and then you throw in the pit on top from Kron. That's pretty much checkmate. You don't want to be going back into it. Yes, I guess you could argue they did have narrate ult if they fancied it, but still, it was
a roll of the dice, really, yeah.
It just felt like too much of a risk to go for it. So for Fnatic, a bit of stability found with a slow and steady pace.
Yeah, it is a dead topic.
Certainly not setting my world on fire, but it has put in 3.
Because
now,
if you put Patrick,
continue forward.
Our composition was such a way that when you put Patrick in
what's the way they want to keep playing this? Because eventually
we had worse scoreline. We would have been a worse scoreline, for sure.
And that was off the back of that ult from Kayak.
So previously, only 4 rounds found.
That's a feedback from the coach.
GENG. So maybe that's why they're a little hesitant here. Try and draw some of these rounds out. Yeah, I mean, it's
look at this.
Certainly not what you want to rely on. This doesn't really scream confidence to you.
No, it doesn't.
Like I said, this sunset really sets the tone.
Standing ahead.
And Bang has been on the money. He's the only one dedicated towards site, and Rates actually managed to make it back over somewhat in time. Still behind the smoke, but another one placed down from Bang. Consideration to play it forward. Great connection on the ult as well. And Bang's position does get considered, but you still can't kill him. Takes away Alpha, and no trade there for Kron. Blinded and hungry, Bang goes in. Takes down Kron, and it is just methodical. Narrates, Bang, perfect hold.
And the concern being this is the first time Fnatic have stacked up and looked for a set piece towards either side, to be honest with you. And it gets absolutely dismantled by Sentinels. Bang again, just always good for 2, it seems, in situations like this.
Again, Bang probably won't ever be in your highlight reels, right? 2 safe kills there, but the value he is bringing is second to none. He's top of the board currently, but as said, safety kills. Even the coaching staff looking a little frustrated at the tempo. Kaplan there just, hey, it's all going well. They're 7-3. Nothing's really phased them yet. It hasn't pushed them out of their comfort zone. And it feels rinse and repeat now.
Scrambled purchase once more from Fnatic. Just going to make round 12 pretty awkward for them.
Oh, three players dedicated towards B this time. I don't know if it's a read into this. Cool, that is good info on that.
And another adjustment here on Zelsis' utility at least. And actually, finally, isolating Bang. It's been a problem.
But I like that Narrate's noted the players coming through top middle. He's pretty much going to be gift the try and do what you can. We can't help you yet. They've sliced right up the guts here for Fnatic.
Watch better for Sunset. Fade or Sova. Fade.
On the fade away.
Okay, fair enough. Zekken, you got a 1v5. No, you don't! Alpha, you absolute nutcase. Catching him easy.
And just like that, a flawless response.
Depends, actually. Depends how your playstyle is.
Able to find success towards top mid. And the spike and them was a great
I'm
read
getting
from
a headache.
Sentinels to try and, I guess, mitigate the risk on the back of this wall. This time around, the isolation of Bang is perfect. And it's even more ridiculous the second time after that kill from Alpha.
And you're going to need to see that, Alpha. If Ascent's in the map pool,
That's how you kill Neon.
you're going to need to see him firing,
You
right?
need
But
aim to kill
7
Neon.
4, okay.
Discipline him.
It's
How
not
do you name?
a complete shutout here. Fnatic have found enough rounds to build forward. Now, again, similar scenes to that last round here.
Well, Fnatic feel as if they have found something to work upon.
I mean, they're drawing the rotation towards top middle, right? You can't leave it open. Narrate has to react. John QT has to be present. This time, Narrate very present. Down to 20, but he's done his job in this. They want to try and get some pressure through Market and Alpha. Disrespecting the util felt like a desperation play almost.
Sure. Now
And then look how deep they are, Mike.
I was going to say, Boaster tasked now with making something of nothing, to be honest with you. Just as
not
come
like
through,
that.
Zelsis able to find the wallbang. Now down to Chronicle and Crashies. A 2v5 to try and convert here into a 7-5 half. A tall order.
It certainly is, and I have to credit the discipline from Sentinels because the tempo and pacing from Fnatic, which has been discussed, is very slow. It is very cautious, but Kron
30
got
seconds
them
left.
4 before. Need more this time around. Does have Crashies there. One
C
shot
wants
dart.
to make something happen here.
You got to get at least a kill, right? That's the long and short of it. You have to at least get a kill to make this possible and ideally be able to back away. They may not expect him so close by, but the Horn will do the job. Nice work on one for the trade. Instantaneous. Sentinels playing the numbers game very well. Crashies can't do enough. Sentinels looking very in control, Mike. This has not been a problem.
No, I think Fnatic adopt a game plan here to try and slow things down and make Sentinels sweat a little bit. But like I said, coasting through a lot of these rounds.
Yeah, gonna need to see a little bit more fire under Fnatic for my flavor in this. I don't love this tempo from them. I want to see them come out swinging. The Sen look all too comfortable.
करेगा तो लोग बोलेगा कॉपी 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 ये कॉपी वो कॉपी ये वो कॉपी बट कर रहे हैं हम बैक एंड में हो रहा है बट स्टिल कॉपी कॉपी ये किया तो वो किया तो कॉपी 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 कापे 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 कापी 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 Copy. Okay, I need to sleep. Copy. Getting a headache. Fuck. I'm contemplating should I drink this Red Bull or no. My head is hurting. टोनी कालो क्या है भाई? I say. I want to go sleep. Drink milk rather than Red Bull? No, I get stomach pain. I never used to have stomach pain when I used to drink milk. I don't know. Plain milk, I feel like I have gotten lactose intolerant after some point of life because I drank so much milk. It's like every morning.
To be honest with you, for Fnatic to come
Every
away with
morning,
as many as they
night,
did.
morning or night, I don't know. Morning, my parents used to give me milk. Used to tell me
instantly
drink
different pace here
compulsory.
coming
I used
out.
to like force myself to drink milk.
Fast towards elbow, clearing on through. Paranoia late actually. So you can already see that Kayak's had a look, but he sees nothing. Very late fights coming out from back for second. Straight on the side, Boaster. Good denial, takes a whoa! Takes a second! Get out of there! How's he found two? Kayak comes back around, but we're in a 3v2 now. The pressure mounting, you can see it. Just getting into the scrum from Ignorate.
What is happening?
In the pistol.
Another situation where you think Fnatic have got the early win to get around under their belt. And Sentinels just strip it away. Boaster, two fantastic kills that stun on the first actually to find Zekken with a right click, but then doubling down under so much pressure. But Narrate really stretching his legs.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, that was gorgeous. That was gorgeous from Narrate. Yes, I'm with you on that one. That was something quite special there.
Oh, what?
And a mid-walk.
What was it reveal?
To take the fight to Sentinels. You're on the defending side now, guys.
What was it reveal?
But Narrate gonna pick up where he left off, carrying on this sort of fatality, lethality.
What,
but
Buster?
also classic. I'm sorry, maybe just a
What?
Grunt? You just, what is going on, Mike? Are we in deathmatch?
Fnatic seemingly now looking to play a little more aggressively, taking the fight to Sentinels as you would have wished in the first half. Boaster put a classic in his hands and he's shining right now.
Right? You're not going to do...
Besting Zekken twice now.
That's ridiculous. Hello. Hello, speed up.
Oh.
Just clears him. No more naughtiness for that. There. To Crashies, who's lingering around middle. Maybe
Why not take
to
up?
get maybe something
To
to
say,
say,
can he recover anything?
They've still got the main weaponry. You're looking at it, right? The two Bulldogs are still there. It's one Stinger that's gone down.
No.
Zelsis. Yeah, right place, right time, and Crashies knife out. Ain't gonna do it. 10 discovered for Sen. And I like Fnatic trying something here. You might as well in a round like this.
Absolutely, yeah. So it really comes down to this buy round now. You've got to see them get on the board here.
Yeah.
Too late.
Be 11 and a broken purchase once more.
Okay. Nice.
Hi, Mr. Satak.
Let's go.
Welcome to sleep. Welcome
Stripping
back
away
to
any comfort that Fnatic have even attempted to find. I haven't found it, to be honest with you.
Over there, you put your cursor there.
I gotta say as well, the
throw cage.
part being in my mind, this hasn't just been the Zekken show, right? It's everyone else stepping up here. Your Narrate having a great show, Bang being on the money, Zelsis as well, everyone else doing their jobs. They haven't really needed Zekken to be the all singing, all dancing. But now on the attack, obviously with the Neon, this is where we could see him kick it up a gear.
And on the attack, to have a round 3 initiator ultimate is huge for Sentinels.
How do they fancy popping that? Got time. All the pressure on Fnatic in this regard.
Ayush, why you want to know? Why are you so eager to know that?
To drop the ball, that pistol round would have been everything. If they'd been able to drop Narrate there, that could have changed the outcome potentially, but he's still slipping through middle.
It's a very,
Rule number one in
performance.
Yeah, all that info on
You don't talk about other people.
yeah, great paranoia.
You don't talk about other
Still
people.
alive, Narrate going to take down Alpha, and they have to back away. There goes that ult we were talking about. Value, yes, and Sen looking for the site. But bang!
What are you doing? Sitting front, BJ forward.
Down to 11 HP.
Oh,
Fnatic have to give this up now.
There's no way back in. The flank irrelevant.
Planted.
I think I'm going after
This
this
is unreal.
match.
Sen looks so comfortable here.
Fnatic look a little lost, to be honest with you.
They do. And have we seen timeouts yet?
seen just the one from Fnatic very early on.
Love to see another.
But they set up here, it was both Chronicle and Alpha, but Alpha's posted up close and personal with his utility. Again, maybe a lack of information, but Crashes is already kind of
if this map goes one-sided, I'm gone, bro.
Well, not contact found, but damage trade-off.
Yes.
Getting boring, plus it's
really
way too
bizarre
late.
to see
And
that.
I'm getting a headache. I don't know why, bro. I cannot get my timing
Unfortunate
set.
set of events. Kayak now, maybe actually, on the chopping block here.
A little bit dangerous for him.
Oh, actually, a cheeky smoke as well. So 5 alive.
Meet Sentinels,
Two rifles
caster's favorite.
maintained here for Fnatic, but a long road back in, and that, I mean, the only saving grace being that they've held on to 2 of those rifles because the money, it's disgusting.
Yeah.
Alpha, I mean, again, in that situation, if you're there, you have to commit towards the kill. You back up, you're dead regardless. But with the reveal through the near side, just can't find Zekken. Painting a silhouette around him.
भाई MC पूरा सीजन का पैसा दिया या मंथली का पैसा?
A whimper from Fnatic. It hasn't been the show we wanted yet. Sentinels just striding through the map. Zekken looking for the space, going to work off the back of the paranoia, going to be punished. Kayak, nice, set into motion there. Zekken goes down and maybe still a chance to get some control in this one. Oh, that's lovely. Kayak just a shot through the smoke. He'll take that every day of the week.
Now
If you
backing
should
away,
do that like that,
conceding this
people are
space.
going to shoot back and then Nugget would have died.
Here can just play towards trades on site if Sentinels commit, but see now Crashy's exploring. Zelsis has potentially some ideas at threading the needle here in this Fnatic setup. Crashy's still guarding it.
He hasn't had a great series yet, or at least map yet here. So again, Zelsis has been on the money. That's a shoulder, and that's a stun. Didn't quite connect, but the shot does. Zelsis carving a path, and now both are trying to play it forward, but Zelsis again! He's setting this round alight! Sentinels making Fnatic look silly!
And the early win out from Fnatic, but Sentinels able to course correct here. Now find themselves a body to the good in the post.
And Zelsis just nutmegging them straight up middle. Not a chance. And now they've got to try and fight it back in, right? But you've got Chronicle and Alpha. Not really easy to bring this utility in. Double stacked up on the site. Gonna try and get themselves away, but you're gonna still play in Zelsis. Alpha making a go of it, but Zelsis does so well. Down to the 1v1, but time is running low. John QT calm under pressure. Kron, same sort of thing.
He's got the half.
Going.
Oh.
Yeah.
No!
Kron, you absolute madman!
Trying to bait out the steps here, but Chronicle doesn't back down. Brazen with the defuse.
To do that at that scoreline.
Yeah.
That would have been 12. That's bold, but I've got to roll it back to this moment from Zelsis.
Yeah, I mean, the timing is just played to perfection here from Sentinels. You see as well, actually the reveal and the fault line coming back online to set this lurk in motion. And that's how they're able to flip this advantage back in their favor. But bold moves from Chronicle. Fnatic cling to life here on Sunset. Actually, again, we're seeing further aggression, or at least probes sent out by Fnatic. No reward.
Actually, they need to provide some good sound cancelling headphones. They do. That's a very good noise cancellation headphones. Plus, there's a lot of white noise. Sometimes it can. Sometimes it's way too loud, so it doesn't matter. It can seep through.
Back away towards market.
Like in sense, when you put mic, when you switch on your mic.
Only really got Chronicle's utility now to rely on. And this wall committed towards mid, so Sentinels plenty of options. Actually drawn Alpha away as well, so going to leave that utility in control of Asan. Actually, will be invested.
Look towards top middle. Zekken might just pop off.
Did you see the crowd and push? I mean,
Ron's going to be the one to try and deal with them.
Can't do anything about
No,
it.
it is straight top middle. He's taken space.
If it's too loud,
Alpha reactive, trying to slip away.
it can
Spots the
seep
pixel,
through.
gets the body drop. Jump QT down. He knows there's more.
Oh.
Alpha, big double kill. But then there's still so much more to be done. 20 seconds. Where's that spike going? Bang's got his ult if he wants it. Oh my goodness.
Oh my word.
There's no way they read this though, right? 13 seconds. The block.
Zelsis, yeah, a little lazy peek in here, but to be on the wall.
Good God, this is just centimeters away from being deadly. 5 seconds has to commit on the plan here, and Kayak closing in. Chronicles fallen. It's on Kayak and Crashies in the 2v2
Oh.
here. Bang and Zelsis.
Celsius.
Takes the head off of
Celsius
Crashies,
is-
leaving just Kayak, the young gun. Good for it on one.
Celsius with
Looking
this.
for a second. Kayak! You can doubt him all you want, but he has been exceptional for this team.
And another hero round from Zelsis as well. This Kayak with the Red Bull clutch.
Yeah.
6 on the board now for Fnatic.
Poison's gone.
In the finest of margins, and Crashy's a little disconnected. Obviously the anchor over towards A side with all of Alpha's utility. But the bounce on that stun, outrageous from Kayak.
Nice try, boys. Nice try, boys.
That was a lovely little Red Bull clutch from him. And again, the conversation around Kayak is, it's a learning lesson with him, really, as we go along. What is his capabilities? At this point, I think a lot of us saw on the socials he wasn't feeling his best. But coming in here, putting on a great show at 15-12. And it is that kind of old adage of, everyone can be great when they aren't tired, when they aren't feeling under the weather. But this guy's turned out here today and looks good.
Spawner.
But we look at how these rounds have gone, Mike. We've had Kron with a full defuse. You've just had a clutch coming out from Kayak.
They're not ones that kind of fill you with confidence.
Yeah. On the other side, it is a timeout sense. So just don't let this slip away too far. They still have timeouts to work with, so why not burn one here? See how far they can take this, and have a lot of ults to be working towards.
I was just saying as well, another hero round from Zelsis who's quietly actually crept to the top of the board ahead of Bang.
And
Narrate as well. He's had a couple, what, is that 2 or 3 Ks?
Something like that. I'm really impressed with how Zelsis is reading the map. It's all kind of timing and nice, kind of like punishing on rotate.
Yeah, the lurk up top mid was fantastically executed.
Again, you don't normally kind of be having those conversations about Zelsis in that light, but I'm so happy to be seeing he's really found a way to get through that Fnatic defense. Now we go back in. Trying to draw the eyes and all attention, see if they can cost that rotate, right? Bring that third body over.
So Crash is just playing rotation game. Actually, it's early commitment back towards B with Kayak now picking up the slack in mid. He's going to have friends up there.
He's got 3 up here. Probably the play you want to avoid. But they think they've got something, and Crashes catches, encourages the counter swing. Nice little 1-2 punch at the top of middle. Well read by Fnatic in that one. Good timing as well to punish Zelsis on the lurk. Fnatic, sorry, did you suddenly just get given the Sentinels book? How did you just read everything they were about to do?
Almost crazy
Because
to
they
see
tried to get
Fnatic
fake,
respond with a round
and
like
they
this.
found out they went because the flow
Creeping all
pushed
the way
up
to
forward,
spawn, but John QT
and then found out that.
sharp to it.
Oh, that's crazy.
The hell
Still
did
not
that
finished?
just come
Yeah,
out?
still not
I mean,
finished.
it's such a fantastic read. The setup was beautiful.
I'm honestly a little stunned at it, but as it stands, John QT just trying to play this out.
30 seconds left.
If you're looking at it, who needs ult? I guess Crashies could do with
As
this
I say,
one.
regardless, I mean, unless he's left to survive here, QT should get his ultimate if he dies or finds a kill. Money a little weird for Sentinels. I mean, John
10
QT sat at
seconds left.
4,500 and Zelsis actually at 33.
Yeah!
So maybe able to pass some weaponry across the board, but that'll be 7 for Fnatic. Clawing
Good,
their
I don't
way
think it's
back
live.
into Sunset.
It's slow and steady, but it's starting to get a bit of
Bad. 11 for Newcastle.
Back into Sunset.
For real भाई
steady, but
क्या
it's
crazy
starting to get a bit
momentum
of
shift हो रहा है
It's
ना
lovely from Crashies, but it's the fact they already had 2 other players set up ready for it. They're rerun
Enemy remaining.
It all just kind of fell into pieces, right? The dominoes started to fall.
Man is so sleepy.
Fnatic almost have all 5 ults.
Why do you use recon phantom too much? I guess they watch me too much.
There's no way this
क्या बोल
game
रहे हो?
gets close.
I mean, this half certainly suiting Fnatic way more. I said it's that aggression or willingness to kind of stand and fight that we didn't really see in the first half. So Sentinels just
How
happen
do
to
we join
receive
you in a
time and time again.
1v1 just
Fnatic stumbling on the first hurdle.
I don't know.
On their attacking half. Here we see some fantastic reads, beautiful setups.
Jungudi ka ult hai.
Looking at Kayak's line here. They do go around that. Really heads up work, actually. Nice. And burning a bit of the util too. This is ticking the boxes here, protocol list-wise. And again, Sen finding it hard to get a grip on where Fnatic are.
Sentinels just desperate for a fight somewhere.
This is ticking the boxes here, protocol list-wise. And again, Sen finding it hard to get a grip on where Fnatic are.
Sentinels just desperate for a fight somewhere.
The discipline's not going to be giving that up from Fnatic. They've been playing this slow and steady pace.
Second happy to entertain the idea regardless.
वो कैमरा पे देख रहा है सबको ये बुला और एक साथ एग्जीक्यूट करो कैमरा देख रहा है वहाँ पे
Cam setup.
बुला
Potentially
सबको
read this
ये
backside of the fake. Now still TP here for Bang.
Still got all the trips as well, and look
Yeah,
where
so
they are.
he can sit here, but with the utility as you noted, they're going to know there's been no progress towards site.
This is great. Boast is in the right place for this too. 25
Trip
seconds.
tod ke
They're going to have to make a
kaise
run for this one. Zekins found Kayak.
Boast is not stunned.
Oh my god, Boaster gets away with it. Still standing. Got his paranoia, got the TP, gets out of there. Next player coming in. Narrate gets caught. Alpha controlling the back line. 10 seconds. Boaster buying time. Seconds. Springs forward. Zels is trying to make this happen. 7 seconds though. They are running out of time. Zels has to plant. And they are closing in. Fnatic starving out Sentinels.
Talking about the clock for Fnatic, but worked.
भाई उसको क्या हुआ इसका क्या हुआ भाई
Due to having that third body over towards B site. I mean, Boast has done so well here.
एक और गेम नहीं देख सकते यार
Just passing it by.
The man is so sleepy over.
एक जाते easy win था बे easy win.
Handy work of it, but like I said, it's the clock then that suits Fnatic. Nobody has to swing onto these angles. They can wait for Zelsis to make a move.
बराबर ये भी बराबर कर रहे हो ये थोड़ा ज़्यादा हो रहा है ये थोड़ा ज़्यादा हो रहा है ये थोड़ा ज़्यादा हो रहा है ये जाओ हाँ देखा ये खाली है W
Now on the ult, surely.
W knows he's got a bit of a gap to play with here.
Oh, he's been great at these.
So the trip behind him.
W baby एक ही बंदा है पे
Actively trying to hunt him out. So they know he hasn't crossed.
Oh, Zelsis. He might. Oh my God.
Why did he push?
He's alive. I thought he was on a platter, but the pacing here isn't quite high tempo enough. They've got a complete free sight. Alpha's still here. Oh, the one that
So like a
away from it. And now down to 3. That kid is ever. They've got a complete free sight. Alpha's still here.
shot.
The one that kid is ever. 40 seconds, a second attempt at the plant.
That was a crazy shot.
Come through now. 3v4 now for Sentinels. Nelsis trying to get active, find something.
Someone just back-to-back click that, I don't care. Zelsis, Zelsis has to be a hero though. He has to put on the cape, put on the costume, and find two. He's doing the dance, he's desperate for it, and they fly in Fnatic. Still alive, after that man on your screen just went nuclear.
Ridiculous from Alpha. I mean, the first one crucial just to slow down the hit here. Show me the second. It's exactly the same. Just disgusting.
That's unreal.
And then finds the Speckles go through the wall.
He's here. You better watch out for him.
And Fnatic now.
5 rounds, Mike.
Knocking on the door.
5 rounds in a row. Sentinels don't like that one.
Fnatic have actually still got the timeout as well. I said the timeout came in the 3rd or 4th round. I can't remember in the first half.
Super
but
early.
Boaster certainly keeping things in control, I guess, in game. Now it comes down to a bit of a face-off here. Finances starting to dwindle now for Sentinels. Still actually ultimates to play with as well for Fnatic. Do have Narrate's ultimate, but Neural Theft, Kayak, Chronicle actually does have the pit.
And I feel crazy having this.
So at this point, instead of switching between Harsh and Bung's stream, set up a multi-stream.
And then that changes how the
In sense, with their permission,
but
they will not give.
Especially after the first half. I was
Correct.
sold then in my prediction, but
yep.
I was just checking. I was checking Like, kya karte hain? I'm trying to learn. So I watch these guys to learn.
Well, no, I'll admit it.
Fnatic. You wanted Sen, I know you did.
Wait, you went for Fnatic?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I've still got Kayak down. It's like I stay CS.
Alpha standing up ain't a good omen.
Fair play. Okay, Operator is in, and this is one of those swing factors. If you aren't familiar with Fnatic, when Kayak's previously had some bad games, that Operator used to get him out of that ditch.
Yeah, I'm always after this game.
Ditch so far. He's been having a mad performance, so another layer added to this.
Maybe this is a read into the pace or the tempo shift after this timeout. Could be rewarded here as actually does look like a contact play from Sentinels.
No, multi-stream allows you to simultaneously review two states.
Kayak's going to be a one and done.
So how does it work?
All good. Zekken, he's had a hard game here, I'm going to be honest, and that's rare to say because I feel like Zekken's one of those consistent high achievers. But he's struggling with that, and another deep line adopted. They've got to commit utility to force him away. You can't be going for these contact
I can get a
little cup.
Well, I mean, smoke's going to make it difficult to get.
Do it. Go on, do the thing. Do the thing. Walk the smoke. I dare you. Oh, he's being sensible, Mike.
You hate to see it.
Planted.
Fun.
History states that whenever Alpha stood up, Fnatic lost. Oh damn.
Right here.
Oh no.
Can make something happen
Damn no.
potentially here in the
Oh
post.
no, damn no. Oh. Oh.
Very slow, cautious in approach here, but Kayak confident. His teammates got his back here.
Got to start building now, though. The time is ticking, right? There's the trade out. The paranoia not going to be able to be worked upon there. Send through. Fnatic got to get moving. Send with an opportunity now. Layered utility well, but Chronicle catching two sleeping.
God flashed and then backwards.
Why is no one looking at Chronicle? Banana right back in the headlights. He's going to know where they are, but Crashy's sticking on the defuse here. Swing! Oh, and he does it!
No.
Just misses out!
I'm him, Bola. I'm
It
him.
would have needed an ace from the raid. But Crashies has to make a move here. The Red Bull clutch going in Sentinel's favor to find 12.
Chronicle trying to win those and
God, it was
what is
does
this,
it on one
bro?
side, Ray does it on the other, just too late. Just even the Ray unsure, hand shaking for a second, but then he's up. Knows what he's done. He's got Sen to 12, breaking that momentum. Sentinels back, looking ready for this, but they got to keep going now.
What kind of gun sound is that, bro?
God, the money's so fragile still.
Yeah, I mean, look, yeah. After that string around,
Oh my God.
Pick up Durancy, Kayak shut down.
Oh God.
It's beautiful! Poetic for Narrate to be the one doing this. Finding comfort out in America. Alpha does catch Celsius. Crashy's now got bodies in front of him abounding. Zekken gonna take away
Just
the
took
site.
his pistol
Pawn
and
now
he's shooting.
next. You're down to two.
I love.
Kron and Alpha, big names. Same to be said on the other side. 4 players waiting. Sentinels 2 kills away from map 1 under the belt. Kron waiting. Alpha. Contact made. Narrate down. Next layer has to come in. They join together.
Alpha
Playing
clusters and
unison now. 1 right, 2 left. Kron has a little look. Finds the one close. Waits for the swing. Now we're going to need a magic moment from Alpha. 6 bullets and the time's not on his side, but second. 12 HP.
He's misread this.
Oh my God, Zekken is absolutely
Wait, what?
ice. God damn.
How does he know he's not defusing it?
Zekken didn't fall for it for a second. At 13-9, Sen claim map 1.
Fnatic looking like they were able to pull off a miracle here, but the last moment, the 11th hour, Narrate comes alive, Lauren.
Stop hitting with some stupid fights. I'm gonna go with who should I go first? I think Zelsis. Zelsis gonna get a big one. I want him sat down the whole game. 0 reason to stand up. 1, a 2, a 1, 2. Stupefy. Right, next one. John Kitio is not in the middle. That's not an IGL spot, so I'll stupefy him back to the middle. Stupefy! Bang! About to bang him out with a stupefy. Stupefy!
Have you done
Narrate
Zekken?
or Zelsis?
Have you done Zekken already?
No, Zekken I haven't done on Narrate.
We need him.
Give him a double one. Give him a double, Jake. The
hit
big
the
one.
We could wind up the
Guys, combo though.
Wait, yeah, Stupefied.
Alright, wait, we do the big one on second.
Everyone, ready?
Charge it up.
3, 2, 1. Stupefied. Yeah.
Oh.
He dead. He's stupefied.
He is very stupid.
Stupid. Bro, that's why they lost, bro. What comps are these? What the hell? Anyways, thank you for watching, guys. I love you all. Yeah. I'm getting a migraine. Old age hurts, guys. Old age hurts. Sentinel one that. Can I post a link to show how multi-stream works? I'll just Google it. Solo, guys. Bye. Love you all. Take care. I can't wait to go back to normal timings. Oh, what the hell? Can't wait to go back to normal timings, bro. I swear to God. Right. Night. Love you all. Peace. Bye-bye.